last time, on Curse of Strahd, you found yourselves reeling after a horrific fight with Baba Lysaga. You were able to fell her, but at a great cost. You spent what time you had left rummaging through her hut, finding the pieces that you needed. But Strahdanya would not let you rest. A chance meeting with her showed her true intentions. Vallaki was burning, and your time was short. Wounded and weak from the battle, you made your way to the village in the hopes of saving those that you could. In a gauntlet-style march, you made your way through the streets, felling zombies, skeletons, and vampires, until you finally turned the corner and saw the cause of the wreckage in this village as the buildings burned around you. Lady Fiona Voctor, standing there in a new form, one unlike you have seen before, reminiscent of Strahdanya herself. Lady Fiona Wachter, now a vampire herself, flanked on either side, right and left, two bloodthirsty vampire spawn cradling onto her like a mother, and shambling from the house. The horrific form of what once was Nikolai Wachter, her husband, but now a shambling mass of body parts, heads, arms, fingers, sticking out this way and that from his form. Some faces you recognize, the cultists from her basement.
Oh, Jesus.
And as she notices you, she raises forth from the ground a mass of bodies, skeletons, zombies. As they flank you, a horde of them swirl around you, and it takes everything that you can to fell them as you begin to walk towards her. She smiles, one of her fangs glistening in the newly formed light, but seeming not to affect her, the sunlight beaming down from the sky. Far enough away, she is safe here, under the clouds. And as she looks at all of you, she calls her husband forward, and you watch as the mass gets larger and larger as this form of bodies barrels down the cobblestone directly at you, bits of filth and flesh flying from him as he runs directly towards which one of you is the weakest.
Ooh, not me. I'm 117 to 122.
I have 16 health out of 107.
Whoa, excuse me?
16 hit points? That's all meta knowledge. You just know that it looks bad.
I have 2.
You watch as this creature begins to barrel down the cobblestone, larger than you would expect, nearing 7 feet tall with the massive bodies that form him, but all the while the main face being that of Nikolai. And you watch as his nose begins to sniff at the air as he runs, but not just his nose. 3, 4, 5 of the cultists begin to sniff the air out of the undulating form of this flesh golem as all of their heads turn to look at Victoria, and they run directly at her. I need you all to roll for initiative.
Woo! Go! And do we have like a moment
as they're running? Do we get like a chance to kind of do spells and stuff?
Do we get a round?
If you have, did I say you did?
Yeah, you did.
You don't get a round of attack, but
we can get a preparatory
that you can do a preparatory thing, like a mage armor, that kind of thing, then yes.
This is so important, and I don't know.
This is very important. What die do I want to use?
So we have one actual turn that is an attacking.
That is not an attack.
Okay.
What do I do?
Yes.
What?
Mage armor. 100%.
I think.
What's your AC? Well, no, mage armor should still be up.
I got you, Kels.
Mage armor's still up.
It's 8 hours.
Okay, so
and you cast it before Baba Lysaga hasn't been in.
Then I'm going to cast False Life on myself.
Nice. Great fucking thing. Okay. What die do I want to use? I'm going to use this one.
Y'all. Y'all. Pull get rough up here.
And let us know how the music sounds. We have
20
a new
to 25.
setup going on here.
Ooh.
21.
I have 21. Nice.
You can go first.
Okay.
15 to 20.
16.
I'm right behind Sarnax.
Oh, what did you get?
21.
They tied.
Oh, gotcha. And then Clayton and Kana.
Oh, I got an 18, sorry.
What did you get? What did you get, Andy?
You got a 16.
He beat me.
I got a 3.
Okay.
As he's running out, I'm going to say, we need all the help we can get. Come, Fire Prince. And I'm going to summon my avatar of Garrix. And then I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out the scroll and throw it into my lantern and expend it and cast Mass Cure Wounds. So everyone will enjoy some healing here.
We get like a kind of prep round. Is that kind of what this is, or are we going in initiative?
You cannot do any kind of damage. You can't. There's no movement. But if you have like a defensive ability that you can use,
That'd be fantastic.
you can do that.
Okay, so I can't move in front of Victoria or anything.
30 points of healing to everybody.
30?
30 points of healing. I rolled pretty darn well, and my fire boy gives me an extra D8.
If your turn is before Victoria's turn or before his, you could. But it's not like a free round of combat that you
Okay,
get.
no worries.
Just essentially, you see him
That is
barreling down.
That is my prep turn.
You could mage armor, that kind of thing.
Okay.
As I will continue to hold up the sun radiating medallion, the symbol of Ravenkind as well.
Whew, that helps. Okay.
And I took a negative 20 HP modifier from spawn hits. Is that what that is? So
that's still
effective. Okay.
Yep.
That's still got us on there. So
Oh, I've got that too. Okay, great.
And then...
30 points
let
of
me just
healing?
see.
30 points of healing.
I'm used to having no life, so 120 seems like a lot.
Oh, my session timed out.
So, and as he's running down, I'll get healed by Garrix, and I'm going to say, I'm tapped out, but this is the best I can do. Morphium, and my limbs burst out, and I grow hair. My gigantic ape arm starts to stretch out of my torso, and I grow into a gigantic ape.
Oh my god, yes, thank God.
I can
Do you have a mini for that?
Oh, use your
Oh, I'll use my
If
token.
he's large, it works.
Oh,
Or do we have a...
here's him.
Oh, that's him.
So I would say just have him, because we're just going to use the grid. So I think that
Let's get the camera over there.
had drawn just a street.
Yeah.
So draw like a 100 foot by 100 foot, like 100 foot across street, straight down it, or just count that in.
Can you pass me just dry is fine.
And then
No, Giant Ape is huge.
What's huge?
Giant Ape is huge.
well, no, I'm saying that's
Yeah.
Nikolai.
Yeah, no, I'm just telling you.
not
Yeah.
Rich.
So we're like here to here?
Clayton Kong.
Like
I
here?
think it's 100 feet, right? So we probably want to go this way, or
How wide is the street?
About 100 feet.
It's 100 feet wide.
Yes.
Okay.
That's just what we're doing for the fight.
Okay. So that's.
Well, how big would a feet? Street.
There we go. I think.
20 feet?
Oh.
Probably.
There we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's one big old street.
and how far away? Well, I guess wherever that is.
So then, I guess, how far away is he going to be when initiative starts?
When initiative starts, he will probably be, I would say, around 80 feet from you.
I'm fucking scared. I don't want to play.
I'm ready to take my prep turn if I can. If Clayton's done.
There's nothing I can do prep-wise if I can't move. I'm good.
And how would we be? Would we be like all in a line, just so that he could, if he's rushing for her, right? Like, would we just sort of
We're
all
still
be?
in the group.
I'd say wherever you put yourself is fine.
Okay.
Move yourself wherever you'd
I
like
think that's
to be.
fine. I think that's
I'm
perfect.
just putting us in a formation.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my.
Am I good?
Yeah, take your prep turn.
As I am staring the creature down with my action, I'm going to use Slayer's Prey, and I'm eyeing him up real good. And while I do that, I reach into the back like pouch that I have on my hip, and I pull out 2 rings of circular 6-cylinder rings that are glowing very brightly as I pop open 2 containers on Judgment and Redemption, and I pop them in, and I say, all right, Doc, we're gonna see how well these bad boys work, and I cast lightning arrows on my pistols.
Okay.
Very cool. Very cool.
Oil sharpness takes a minute to apply.
Yeah.
I never remember to do these things before combat. I'm the worst. I'm just gonna stand up front in the middle with my naginata in my hand, wide stance, and I'm just going to eye this guy down and say, Victoria, you must stay behind me at all costs. And
Yes, Kana.
That's still not even huge.
That's fine.
It gets the point of well. He's very huge compared to us. He's huge compared to us.
Does anyone else want to describe what they're going to do?
I already did my biz.
I did my biz.
I cast False Life on myself, so I go like extra pale and then kind of imbued again with some color in my life, and I look better.
With that, it is...
Oh, it's my turn.
No, it is not your turn. With that, it is
You
what's
bitch.
considered the lair action. You watch as Lady Voctor's eyes glow bright, and you see this form in front of you begin to move even faster. He barrels closer to you. He's now about 30 feet from you. Or 40 feet from you, I'm sorry. It is his turn. So he is going to use one of his abilities. You watch as he once again, all of these heads are turning and sniffing the air, tongues lolling lifelessly out of them, their eyes milky white and lifeless as they sniff around, and all of the heads once again turn. This close, you can hear the creaking of the bones in their neck as the heads move in his form, and all of them begin to sniff towards Victoria as he charges, and he is going to use his slam and burst attack against Victoria. I need Kana, Shepard, and Victoria to all make dexterity saving throws.
So he's running up like here-ish? Or here?
No, he's running directly. He is basically running, pushing them out of the way, and slamming directly into Victoria.
Oh, wow. Like here.
Yes. And so I need you to
Natural
make...
20.
So they're in this place.
You are able to keep your place. You are not knocked prone, and you will only take half of the damage.
16.
19.
You will fail. Kana, you succeed. So those who passed are not knocked prone. Those who failed are knocked prone, and you will take the full damage versus the half.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Please be only like a little bit.
Sorry, I'm looking for... There they are. 22 points.
Is the full?
22 points of necrotic damage as he slams into you, and the bits and mass of him are slicing at you, fingernails rending your flesh. As Victoria, he attempted to engulf you, but you were able to resist it, and that was his first attack. He is going to continue to look at you and attempt to make his second attack.
Is it half if you succeed?
Yes.
Could I use my reaction to attack him if he's an ally within... Because he's attacking an ally within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
Damn. All right, get some. Cover your ears.
Natural fucking 20!
No.
Yes!
How's our new mic sound?
5.
Our new installation.
So 2d10, really quick, let me knock this out. Oh, baby!
That's a big roll.
So 18 plus 5, so it'd be 23 points of magical slashing. It's silvered, I don't know if that does anything against him.
He takes the damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
16.
That fails. You slice into him, and as you're piercing into the flesh, blisters and boils begin to pop on him. Bits of flesh spill out on you and begin to sizzle on the outfit that you're wearing, searing away at your flesh. These necrotic pocks begin to form, and you are going to take some damage.
That's not good.
Gross.
You're going to take
Oh, Kana.
15 points of necrotic damage.
Oh. Okay.
I already fucked up. I'm such an idiot. I got an additional d6 on my saving throw.
He definitely hit you on his second
I'm
attack.
not used to it. It's a new
Kelsey.
feature.
No.
Sorry.
I
he did.
don't want it.
No thanks.
Level 15, Walleye fan, and everybody else.
17 points of necrotic damage.
Yay!
And then he's going in for his third attack.
Third?
Yes. And that is going to hit as well.
Woo!
9 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
But you're resistant to necrotic, aren't you? Or no? I can't remember.
If I am, let me know.
You have to
I
check
don't
under
know.
your conditions.
I might be thinking of a different character.
Defenses, I mean. There's a defenses button. Tells you what your resistance is.
It is with that you watch
Poison
as
now.
this creature is hunching over Victoria. The mouths on his bulbous form are salivating as they're looking down at her, sniffing at her weakened state. They seem hungry for the weakest of you. And it is now Sarnax's turn.
How dexterous are all of you?
Please don't.
Extremely, and I'm fireproof. Let it fucking rip, buddy.
Extremely.
Okay.
Give me what you got, Sarnax.
I'm gonna raise as I hold my lantern up with one hand and the sunlight is radiating out of the symbol of Ravenkind. I'm gonna look towards Victoria and I'm going to look at her and say, "Do you have faith in Garrix, Victoria?"
Yes, sure!
And I'm going to have my spirit of Garrix consume her in flame and teleport her 30 feet away behind the giant ape.
Holy
as
shit!
it bursts out.
So he moves here?
No, so both of them move 30 feet away in any direction.
Which direction would
And
you like?
so
This way?
behind the giant ape, 30 feet behind the giant ape.
Okay.
Okay.
And
the
everyone
token?
but Shepard.
His
No,
spirit.
we all, including that guy, need to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 17.
Oh,
that's-
no.
Yeah.
DC what?
I think it's 17.
Oh,
might
sorry,
be-
no, go
might be
ahead.
18.
I need a
Oh,
14.
thank
He
you.
fails.
I insist.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
natural 1.
Woof.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
18. Apologies, 18.
And what
So you don't need me to roll?
fail?
Mike, I'm out of the range?
Wait, are you 10 feet away from where the guy was? Yes, you were out of range. You were out of range, so you don't need to move in.
Alright. That's a
So
shame.
everyone who failed, not you.
Oh, not me.
So
Great.
10 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's could be worse.
But it's not half if you pass. It's just you don't take anything. So he teleports with and then blinks out, and then you see the little fire dragon wormling made of pure flame next to you. Then that's my bonus action, and I am going to. How rough do you look?
I look a little haggard. I look fairly haggard.
Okay, I am going to. I am just simply going to look at him and
Not vomiting
raise my
blood,
lantern and say, "It's like, now you will burn," and cast a sacred flame. Dex saving throw. Because I don't want to blow all my shit.
He fails.
Oh wow, does he? Holy shit, that never happens. Bot. Oh, that was a 2. That was a 2. That wasn't a 1. 5, 6. 11 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
And I am going to move to be next to Kana.
Good.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna stay where I am. Yeah, cool.
Victoria.
How does he? Aside from being absolutely foul, how does he look?
What do you mean?
The big boy.
Yes. What do you want to?
Is he like
Like damage.
singed or like how does he appear?
He looks like he has barely taken.
Okay, so he
Yeah,
looks fine.
he looks
just
fine.
disgusting. Okay.
He looks like he is. He
only has 15
He
hit
is
points,
not
so-
bothered by what you're doing to him.
Shep hasn't gone yet, so.
Okay. I'm
Thank
going
you, Professor.
to look at him and say, "Go to Lady Wachter." And I'm going to use my bonus action to turn some sorcery points into a spell slot, and then my eyes are going to go black and inky, and I am going to cast Eye Bite on him.
Do it!
Ooh,
shit.
I love eyebite.
On the big guy.
Le Big.
Which eye bite?
I am going to cast a sleep on him,
And what is the?
if I can. He's still in 16. Wisdom 18.
Okay. He fails, but he's immune to sleep.
Oh, got her.
No.
Good to know.
I knew that.
But
was
so
gonna
hold
be
on,
the
you can try
case.
something next turn.
Okay.
But he still technically would be under the effects of eye bite because he did fail. You just can't put him to sleep.
Okay, so
your next turn, you could attempt to do something else.
something
with
else
it.
with
Yes.
him. Okay. Got it.
All right.
Still a great
linings.
spell.
Silver linings.
Still a great spell.
That actually really is really awesome.
Yeah.
That you can like switch up the modes.
It's Lady Voctor's turn. You look
I done
as
fucked
she embraces one arm around one of the vampire spawn, one around the other, as they begin to nuzzle into her neck, kissing along her jawline and down her throat and her collarbones, and she just watches. That is her turn. Clayton.
Did I see when Kana basically attacked and got sprayed with stuff? Would I kind of understand? Oh, when they get hit,
Roll intelligence check.
that's where I'm a Viking. 14. Yeah, 14.
I would say you at least were able to tell that there was something about the way that she was attacking that led you to believe that it was more than likely that it was a melee attack.
I will instead then. I will go over. And I'm gonna climb up, sort of half on whatever building is here, and I'm gonna rip off a piece of the building and throw it at her.
Okay, go for it.
At him or at her?
Or sorry, at him.
Okay.
At him.
Oh fuck! Don't miss. He'll crush you up.
8 plus 9 is 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then that does 76.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah.
2, 3.
Yeah.
4,
Giant apes
5,
are awesome.
It's pretty
So
tight.
really cool.
We've used them in 3 campaigns now.
Yeah.
I need one more. Hold on. I'll re-roll it. Okay, so we got. Pretty good. 10, 20, 26, 27, 28, 29, plus 6 is 35 points of damage.
We've got Herja Kong, Clayton Kong, and Vandy Kong.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, make sure I'm on the right one.
You know, and my mini is an enemy of apes, so it doesn't really work.
Yeah, I was seeing if our box of amiibos was in there to.
How much did you say? 35?
35.
Dude, if you had a Donkey Kong and
We do a Donkey- we do
the
a Donkey
greatest
Kong.
thing ever.
I don't know.
Oh my
I don't know where he
God.
is.
Where is? Anyway.
We'll find him.
You watch as Clayton, in this new form, scales up the sides of one of these buildings, ripping off a bit of the shingles. He hurls it out, and you see as it slams into this creature, it embeds in between some of the rib bones of one of the cultists on his side, as the mouths open and they let out a wail of pain as it sinks in. You then see as arm bones begin to grab at it and pull it deeper in as they consume this piece of shingle, and he seems to take the damage.
Interesting. Let me use half my movement to stand up.
You do that.
I'm gonna move 3 squares to make my remaining feet and shout to the group, "Scatter! Don't let him get too close!" As I fire off 3 shots into him at point blank range.
Okay.
That one's probably gonna be a miss. I have to look at my modifiers. I always forget them. I apologize.
Probably plus.
Oh no, that's 17 and then 29
How about this hit?
and 28.
I need you to make 3 Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Yikes. So he is under the effects of my Slayer's Prey. So that will add a little, but not much.
The DC is 18.
That's going to be 15 plus 3 is 18.
Is that it? That saves.
That's going to be
Another 18?
another 18.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a lot more than 18.
So you only take half damage.
Oh no.
This is going to be a lot.
Bang, bang, bang.
And I got to start rolling hit dice.
56 points of damage.
Okay, I got to get away from this guy. Yeah, that's bad.
But you take half of that.
That's right.
23. Or, no. 20.
Yep, 26.
No, 26. 26.
Okay, that's better. Okay, now let me just roll all this damage, 'cause it's going to be a lot. So that's
What type of damage is this?
the regular shots. Oh, actually, it's all lightning. So that's going to be 10 and 8 is 18. Plus another 11 is 29. Plus 6 is 27. That's going to be 11. Plus 2 is 13. Plus 4 is 17. Plus 6 is 23. 11. Plus 15 is 26. Plus 3 is 29. Plus 6 is 35. Which is going to be 85 points of damage. Lightning damage.
You stand up, looking directly into one of the faces of the cultists. You notice that this one is younger, the youngest of the cultists that you saw. As you take out Judgment and Redemption and you fire one shot, you're blasted with viscous material from this creature. It singes away at you. The second shot singes more flesh. The third shot singes even more as the barrels of your weapons begin to smoke, and you watch as this creature begins to shake, and almost a smile forms on all the faces as it imbues itself with lightning damage, and you watch as it heals for every single point of damage that it took. How much did you say that was? 81?
85. And the Constitution saving throws were individual points of damage.
What the fuck?
He's a Frankenstein.
Yeah. Individual hits for each of the cons.
Yes.
Oh no.
Since I don't know them, I'm just going to divide it by 3. Because it was
That's
like
fine.
20-something points of damage and
Yeah.
well over 10. Okay, that's my turn.
Kana.
Can I infer that the con saves are because of how close we are to him? Okay. Can I also infer...
It's when you do damage and you're within a certain amount of range. So if you're doing range attacks on him,
Okay.
it won't affect you, but you're also not going to be causing the damage to happen to your allies.
Do I feel like it's... if I had reach, I would be okay, or I wouldn't know?
You wouldn't know.
Okay. Seeing him do lightning damage, can I infer that lightning's no-go, or is this a special ability looking at Lady Wachter that she's imbuing on him?
I will say you can look back and see that she is cackling as she is being lavished upon by these two vampire spawn. Nothing has made her happier today than to see the way that you have bestowed health upon her husband.
Bummer.
How far away is she?
Sorry, Andy.
We're fucked now.
I'm sorry.
Now we're fucked. I needed those hits to land, man.
I felt so bad.
When you asked, I'm like, oh, well, lightning and Frankenstein, that might be bad, but like, nah, it'll be fine. Oh shit.
That's cool. I mean, that's awesome. I didn't think about that.
It's called lightning absorption.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's not even immune. It's absorbed.
How far away is she?
She's
We're
about
fucked.
300 to 500 feet is hard to
Oh,
tell.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh boy, that's bad. Yeah, now
Is he still-
confident? We're fucked. We're actually fucked.
Yeah. And just one more question. Does he seem like he's still hellbent on going after Victoria?
It's hard to tell right now. I would say he's sniffing around, but you know that he had been sniffing for the weakest.
Okay. I'm going to, just because I don't know this information, I'm trying to get between myself and Victoria. I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to move 5 feet back, which would provoke an opportunity attack from him.
It would, and he will take it.
AC 19.
Actually, no, he won't take it.
Oh, okay.
He hit, but he's not going to take it.
Okay. And then I will use a bonus action to use my fighting spirit. It gives me 15 temporary hit points. And I will have advantage on this attack, which I will forego as part of my rapid strikes to make 2 attacks with my first hit. A 14 and a 13.
Both miss.
Okay. From this distance, I can't infer any of the pox stuff that might have happened if I hit.
I would say you were swiping at him and you had to dodge out of the way a little bit as things were popping, etc. Imagine if you'd hit, you probably would have taken damage.
Okay, I will use my free object interaction to drop my Naginata and pick up my Hankyu, my bow, and I'll try to make my last 2 attacks at him. Moving back a little bit more. I'll move back here. See if that helps. So this is +7.
And welcome, Wood Elf.
Oh, yeah, thank you for the follow,
556.
Wood Elf
Thank you.
556.
Oh, Wood Elf,
you.
eh?
Mikey, do you have a playlist? Do you still have the playlist for Alphons?
Yeah, Manor Combat, I do.
Yeah,
Is
can
that
you
advantage?
put
Yeah,
that on
let's
because this keeps
fucking
playing like
send it,
really like
Oh,
Chill
do I
shit.
have music for
I
a
don't
scenario? Yes, I do. If there's one thing I got, it's the playlist.
Thank
It's very
you.
flavorful.
And like keep him away from me.
I've got 2 pieces.
I think
Which means I cannot do
I'm
that.
sorry, Andy.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I just never. So here's the Here's the thing. I was choosing between fire and lightning. The reason I didn't fire is it's only 1d6. Lightning is 48. Like why? They're the same level spell. Why the fuck would there be? The only difference is that the fire is there's no limit on how much ammo you have.
Should I max it, Rich?
The lightning is 12 shots.
Right, so
Which is
it's
still insane.
yeah.
I don't know. I made a bad choice.
You couldn't have known.
I couldn't have known.
I made 2
fuck.
shots for my last 2 actions with my Hankyu short bow. And so he takes 11 points of non-magical piercing.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to see how the pox behave with that at my distance.
You see as it spurts out around him, but you are not affected by it.
Can I just tell how far the pock gut shit lands? Like, is it 10, 15?
It's 10 feet.
10 feet? Okay, I'll shout to the group, make all attacks with from 15 feet away. Don't get anywhere near those pocks. Hurt like fucking shit. That'll be my turn.
Okay, that is your turn. It is the lair action, and you can see that she is making no move to get closer to you. She is watching as her husband handles the nuisance on her straights, and it is his turn. He is going to move. He is going to try to slam towards Victoria.
So he would have to go through Sarnax and...
Yep, I need you to make. I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
So will he get to her no matter what?
Control 1.
Yes.
Okay.
You can get to her no matter what.
Okay.
So he's a mound of flesh. He can move and shape himself around to squeeze through them. It's just a matter of whether they get knocked over or not.
17.
You are knocked prone and you'll take full damage.
Can I take an opportunity attack?
I also failed.
I was supposed to roll that as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. I failed.
So you will take full damage.
I'm gonna die, y'all. Just
No,
leave
no, no.
me.
Twist it. Twist.
Just leave me.
What's
You
the
need
rule
to
about like choosing to drop
24
concentration?
points of necrotic damage.
Drop
Yeah,
whatever.
I need to
Immediately.
twist.
Instantly.
Thank you for the twist, guys. You're the best.
Thank you.
This is...
We're using 1 twist?
Okay, I passed.
She good.
It's 24 points of necrotic
So
damage.
12 for
I
you.
choose to drop concentration, and I'd like to make an opportunity attack.
Okay.
13 to hit. Or sorry, 29 to hit.
I was gonna say that. Yes, that hits.
16 points of force damage.
Where are you at?
I'm in the back by the
perfect.
camera. I'm hiding.
16 points, you said?
Yeah.
Right,
you
you
driving
watch
me to
as
drink.
the noses again turn towards Victoria as they sniff the air and they pummels towards you, knocking into Sarnax and Kana, not concerned about Shepard. As he slams into Victoria, Sarnax and Kana, you're both knocked to your feet, but Victoria, you're able to hold yourself
my
steady
ground.
as Shepard lets loose 2 bolts of force damage directly into this creature's back. 2 of the skulls rear out in agony, and it continues. Sarnax. Oh no, it has two attacks. Sorry.
Oh, good. I'm gonna.
How was that? I missed that.
It was 24 damage that you took.
Full
24
damage.
necrotic damage. It was max damage for his slam. And the lowest is a the lowest is a 19 to hit you.
Mm-hmm. ready to die?
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to die.
22 points of damage.
To
Necrotic
me?
damage. Yes. From both of his attacks.
Okay.
As you
I
watch
am going
his-
to drop to the ground, and the face of a skeleton will appear over me like a mask. I'm going to make a charisma saving throw, and if I pass, drop to 1 HP instead of 0.
We gotta twist this
Holy
to
shit.
fucking.
The 9 hells.
Thank you
Yeah.
for the music, Mike.
Oh, happy to do it.
Yeah, she has the Shadow Sorceress thing, so the first time she
Strength of
drops
the
to 1
grave.
or to 0.
That's so cool.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I roll this
One
right.
for
What do I
Longhouse?
need to hit to save this?
The DC is 5 plus the damage taken.
So 20. Oh god.
Well, were they multiple attacks?
They were.
So
What
it
was
was
the
it was
first
the
one?
last hit.
So, it was the last hit.
Wait,
So
which
the
one?
first hit was 13.
that took me to 0. So whatever the second one was.
So then that would be a 20 or
Wait.
13 took you to 0.
Yeah.
So if 13 took you to 0, then you need to roll that because the other one would be an auto crit since it's hitting you
Yes.
while you're down.
Yeah.
Okay, so then 13. So I need to hit a.
Or technically 2 failed
a ne-
saves.
An 18.
Yeah, an 18. Okay. And where's my charisma?
Should be pretty high.
It's a saving throw.
10.
Yeah. So you need to roll a. Yeah.
An 8.
You need to roll a.
16.
Crushed it.
Okay, cool. So I
So-
drop
So
to 1
then you
HP.
go to 1, but
And then
it
gonna hit
hits you
and
again.
then-
And then you're
It hits
then now
you
you're
for
down.
9. So now you're unconscious.
Okay.
But you didn't
But
get
you,
auto
did,
crit.
but you didn't
But
get
you
a death-
didn't get 2 failed death
which is
saves.
huge.
Great.
Wow.
But I think it's convenient that
I love the
Sarnax
size of
is
that
immediately
pool.
after the monster.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
18 or higher, you got this.
Flesh golems drive me to drink.
And that's its turn, Sarnax.
Oh god.
Does everyone look like shit?
I'll be fine.
I'm a very healthy ape.
I look alright. I look fine.
I am going to. I
You
will.
have to save. You have to save.
I went in with two points.
I am
mean,
going
like-
to look at. My little avatar is going to swoop and swirl around Victoria as I cast Cure Wounds on her via his touch, but I'm casting it, and so that will be at a second level, and so that will be 3d8. Not bad.
Thanks for the twisted
Thank you,
Hanska for the
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, so that'll be.
It's like you don't
Cure
want them to
Wounds,
die. I don't know.
11, 16.
He's trying to do his
We can do it as a
20.
quiet one. We'll do a quiet one.
20.
20 healings for you. And Hanska said 500 for the DM. I have a feeling those aren't for me. It's
man,
to
we're gonna
thwart
need
me.
the help.
How much did you say? 20?
20 healings.
20.
So you're at 20 HPs.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. And I'll say, again, Prince. And she's gonna scoop up. As soon as the Fire Prince heals her, he'll then scoop her up and teleport 30 feet away from
This way, right?
Yeah, way behind the giant ape.
Towards Lady Voctor.
Technically.
Technically.
But how far is she? I mean,
She's like 300 feet away or something.
When you
crazy, right?
put her in this direction though.
but
Yes, she's down
we're
the
talking the
street.
length of a football field here, right? Like, I mean,
She's like
Yeah.
way back here.
Right behind there, and they'll go there. He needs
But
to make a
you're-
dex saving throw.
You're technically up on top of the building, correct?
I'm just like on the side of the building.
Okay.
I didn't get on top of the building.
So 15 or says 18 DC for him, where he takes.
Fails.
Okay, then he will be taking 10 points of fire damage from the explosion.
10, you said?
10 points of fire damage. And fire doesn't seem to do anything to him, right? Additional, right?
It seems he
But it's just doing
seems
full-
like
like,
he
yeah.
doesn't like it, but it doesn't do like additional
Okay.
damage. There is something that it's
And I'm going
He
to
doesn't
step.
like it.
I'm going to step away from everyone towards like in that direction, just 30 feet in that direction. Not next to Shepard, like diagonal. So we're not like literally back to back. So we
You were
can just-
here?
Yeah. So I'm gonna just go 30 feet like diagonally that way. Yep. Done. Okay.
You watch as Lady Wachter, seeing you position Victoria closer to her, her eyes go a blood red as she channels this linked magic between her and her husband, giving up her lair action to assist him. He is going to make Slam and Burst, and he is going to essentially make a dash directly into whoever's next to Victoria. So that would be Clayton and Victoria.
So yeah, I'm taking up all 9 of these squares. So I don't know if there's can he move a huge creature?
She's on the side of you, and he's dashing, so he can get around.
So I'm in this square, this square, this square, this square.
It's
this
an
square,
area
this
of effect thing, so it will work.
Okay. So he's just going here.
Yes.
And I'll move, I guess?
So I need you... No, because this affects you too. I need you to make a DC 18, or a con saving throw, both of you.
Can I try to opportunity attack him
Of course
first
you can.
to see if I can drop his movement to 0?
Oh, we should re-roll that.
23.
That works.
Okay. So his movement becomes 0 as part of my sentinel feat. And he takes...
So you can put him back to where he was. He won't take the damage, but
I have to make a con save.
You have to make a con save now.
Okay.
As
So
I need you to
stop,
put
right?
this
Like I'm in there.
all around him, please. Directly under him and under anybody else that would be under him. As you watch as he is unable to move, but he does still follow through on the orders of his wife as maggots begin to burst forth from his body. As they worm and wiggle their way under all of you, they pop and explode with this thick green pus. So I need you guys to make that con saving throw, please.
He takes, from my Naginata, he takes 11
twist. I
points of
definitely failed.
magical silver
You should twist.
slashing.
I'm gonna twist.
Constitution or Dex?
Constitution.
Alright, 29.
Can you pull a thing out for me?
Yep.
I got a 26.
How do I make this
25.
side by side?
I don't have a reaction.
I need to check.
Is there a way to make this side by side?
I don't think you can
wanna
have
do
more
these
than one
side by
screen,
side.
right?
How do I do that?
Yeah, you can have more than one screen. You slide up from the bottom, from the very bottom, and then you get the thing up, and then you hold down whatever app you want to open, and you slide it to the side.
Yeah, I have no idea how it works.
If you pass it to me, I can do it. Just tell me
I wasn't sure if
what
it's
you want me
a
to
fancy
You
open.
can do that. That's pretty cool.
So what do you want to
I
open?
want to have Twitch and Safari open.
Okay.
When'd you get that? Did you get a new
I
toy?
got for Christmas.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
that's so nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have to have it in that mode, though.
That's fine.
So, who failed and who succeeded?
Succeed.
You don't take any damage. But
But
you are still in this area of effect. Your movement is cut in half. If you attempt to move through it, you will have to make another Constitution saving throw to try and trudge through the rotting bodily parts and fluids and the maggots to try and make your way out of it.
But not
And
if we don't move.
And if you don't move at the start of your turn, you have to make it anyway. So you either want to get out, but to get out of it, you have to make a con save.
Got it. Yay!
Oh.
oh boy. Okay.
So you can keep standing in it and just keep making the save, but it's best for you to try and get out. And that is her it's her legendary action. Victoria.
Mm,
And I would say that you were smart enough to see that was in response to you trying to move closer to Lady Voctor.
I am going to look around at all of you and say, just go! Just let me die! And I'm going to redo the eye bite with panicked.
Okay. So do I have to make it again?
It's pretty good.
Make the thing again?
You can use your action, but can't. I don't know. Do you know how that works?
Sorry,
Does she have to redo the save since it?
It will tell you on there. There's one of them where it says they have to make a save for you to put it on. And then you can't redo this.
So,
Yes. No.
Sickened says at the end of each of its turns.
No, because it's still under the effect. So yes, you could technically do
I
that.
was going to keep one creature. So yes, it is. So they're all wisdom save, because you can basically do it again. This always still matters every turn, so it is still a wisdom save, but you just pick one of these. every turn.
I thought that I can't do it again if it succeeds the
It
first
didn't
one.
succeed.
It did succeed. It
didn't.
failed, but it was immune.
It's immune. And there's only one of
To a sleep.
them. There's only one of them that makes you redo the save,
That's
which is sickened. So the other ones you can do over and over and over again, even if they come out of it, because they didn't fail a
Okay,
save.
so
to
this
come
one
out
is, it just happens, right?
Yes.
It's just panicked. So it's frightened of me, and it must make a dash action away from me.
That's pretty fucking great.
Oh no.
So I'm, go!
Okay.
And
you're
hold
gonna
on,
move.
where am I positioned? I can't actually see anything.
Go into buildings or alleys. Are there any alleys going down the side streets? Like, can we go into there, or is it pretty much like wall to wall buildings?
We're in a region.
I mean, it's.
We are.
Yeah.
If you tell me what you're trying to do, I'll let you know if it would work. You're on a street.
I would want to just move
But I
here
will
and say
say
get
that-
behind me to
That
everyone.
you saw what happened when you either tried to move towards her. If she thought you were going through an alley to try and get around behind, she would probably react similarly. You can see that she's using her abilities to assist him.
Okay, is that...
Can you
So did you try to move?
I did, yeah. So
You need to make a Constitution saving throw to see
But
if
you're
you
still
can
not
move.
out of it. You're not out of it. You can get out of it, right?
Just to move,
Yeah.
period. You have to make a Constitution
I guess
saving
just put me on... I
Easily
just
back
can't reach.
out towards the camera, like.
Just put me like
directly
right
down
on the
street
edge
or
of
there,
the
that's fine,
thing.
too.
Because I should have enough for that. Even...
So con saving throw.
14.
Should we twist it?
Yeah.
I'm using too many
So,
twists.
yeah.
I'm gonna die anyway. Just
Okay.
let me die. Just let me die. Okay.
But
Watching
you-
you move out of the maggots, but closer towards Lady Voctor, she's going to use another one of her legendary actions as she calls to her husband. He is, however, frightened of you, and he resists moving towards you and stays in his space. And that is her turn. None of you were looking at her. Clayton.
So I don't know
She's
that.
not doing anything.
I don't know that he's now frightened and will dash on the next turn. That will be
course
like
not.
metagame knowledge,
Yes,
correct?
you have no idea.
I am going to. Are there bugs and stuff on the walls of this building?
It burst out from him. They're climbing everywhere. They're on you. You're covered in them.
Okay. So then what I will do is he's like right next to me. I am going to make a grapple attack on him.
Okay.
So it is a contest, an athletics contest.
Okay.
He can use acrobatics or athletics.
Okay.
Damn. There's a big old monkey.
28.
Yeah, it's not messing around.
You pass. You win.
So what does grapple do?
So grappled means that
movement's 0.
his speed becomes 0, and when I move, he moves with me, but I move at half speed.
Anything else?
You're already at half speed.
But I'm already half speed.
He doesn't
Yeah.
take any bonuses to movement either. So if she tries to imbue him with that while he's grappled, I don't know if he can
I
move.
love grumpy shut face.
So if possible, so I'm at half speed. So it's still difficult terrain, but I would still move half speed again, holding him, right? Or
Like quarter speed?
would I be quarter speed?
No, it's just half speed.
Okay. So what I would like to do is, with him in one arm, I will like to use my other 3 limbs to drag him to the top of the building if possible, at least 20 feet up, and kind of pull him up with me.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. He's literally cargo carrying of his DK.
And then drop.
20.
He's gonna toss him off the edge
You
of the
are able to grapple onto this creature. It is difficult as one of your limbs wraps in. You think that you're grabbing onto the shoulders, but your limb sinks into the flesh, and you can feel skulls and hands and all manner of body parts as you close your eyes and you find a place that you can grab hold to. It feels like the inner spine that connects all of these pieces together. And you hold on to it as you can feel the maggots wiggle around your flesh. And you hold on to him, you steel yourself against the horror that surrounds you as you rip him up out of the muck and you begin to ascend the this 2-story Victorian home.
And for my second attack, I would like to, once he's up here, I'm gonna, just by hanging by my feet, I'm gonna punch him. And go back on.
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Wow.
Is that a natural 20?
No, natural
Wow.
1. It bounced, it landed.
I gotta take a picture of
picture of
that.
this.
That is the unluckiest thing I've ever seen.
That's fate. That's unfortunate.
That was meant to be a natural one.
Look where it landed. It bounced and landed there. I miss.
You miss in spectacular fashion.
Yeah, it's the best miss ever, though.
Holy shit.
Holy moly.
Oh my god, I love it.
But so we're now 20 feet higher.
Yes.
And he's still, so he's still
grappled.
Yep.
Oh my god. We're all
Damn,
cursed.
Professor, where are you going? And I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark as my bonus action and fire off 2 shots. This one's going to be a 26, and the other one is a 17.
17 hits.
Beautiful.
And these are lightning, right?
Nope. I dropped concentration.
I'm kidding.
He ejected the canister.
Is he technically frightened now? Like under the frightened condition?
Of me.
Of you?
It's not the frightened condition. He's
It's
just
just run
frightened
away.
of.
Correct.
She's
Got it.
frightened
Okay.
of me.
That's what I just checked.
26 points of force damage.
How far away is he from Victoria right now? Because Pythagoras is a dick.
More than 20 feet.
So he's 20 feet out.
20 times, what's the distance?
30,
30,
hold on.
Is he more than 60 feet away from
A
Victoria?
squared plus B squared equals C squared, so it'd
No.
be 40.
No.
What's 20 squared?
Not
It's like
60 feet.
400, and then 30 squared is like 900, and then you
Hold
add
on.
those up. 900
He's like 20
is
feet
1500
max.
divided by
25
square root of
feet.
No,
1500.
No.
Because if he moved up 20
he's at
feet
least
in the air-
30, and then he's 20 up, so he's at least like...
Oh, because he's
Yeah.
up
Yes.
now.
That's why I said because Pythagoras
What's
is
the
a dick.
square root of 1500?
Anybody?
Anybody? Anyone chat?
Square root
Okay,
of
wait.
200.
Yikes.
Pythagoras is a dick!
This matters because for iBite, if he gets more than 60 feet
60
away,
feet,
he's no
38
longer
feet away.
frightened.
There you go.
He's 38.
38 feet away.
Given I can't quite count math it out.
It's about 40, and that's sort of what my guess is.
About 40 feet.
It's between 40 and 50 feet.
I don't know why any of you won't listen to me. Just run!
Kill this bitch.
How much damage did you do?
What did I say? 27 points of force damage, I think. Hold on, I can recalculate it here. It was 7, 10, 14
20,
plus 12 is 26 points of force damage.
Perfect. Sorry, I was focusing
Nope,
on
that's
the
okay.
math.
No worries. Alright, now I can tee off on this guy. I'm so pissed. 85 points of damage. Gone.
I'm sorry, that was a lot too.
A lot.
That was
It was a
savage. We needed it. We needed it.
Can I infer that she needs line of sight in order to buff him, or can I make that? Would Connor
You would have
notice?
no idea. I would say.
We probably don't even know that she's the one
I would,
buffing
you
him.
you have no idea she's the one buffing
Okay.
him. I'm just
'Cause
doing
she's so
that
far away.
to give you an idea. Yes.
Okay. And I haven't been able to notice all the things that she's been doing as she's been getting closer to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say it's easy for you to realize that he seems like he's protecting her. If you try and get closer to her, he's been slamming into you, and he's essentially trying to chase you down.
It's a mechanic to
I
have this
mean, I
mid-phase
don't
fight.
really, yeah,
Just shoot him with arrows.
that's what I'll do. I'll just make 3 ranged attacks. I'll plug him 3 times. Where's my third? Those are plus 7. So an 18.
That hits.
9 will miss, and then a 23.
That hits.
So 2d6 plus 2. So 7, 8, 12 points of non-magical piercing. And can I tell if non-magical versus magical is doing?
Doesn't seem to have an effect.
And so the like he's taking no damage, or there's no difference.
Oh no, it does have an effect, but I haven't been counting it. So, thanks for reminding me. I want to do some of that damage.
So he seems resistant to non-magical. Okay.
Yeah, he does.
So I will exclaim that to to everybody. Keep using your magical abilities if you can. God damn these arrows.
Thanks for keeping me honest, man.
It's all good.
I was like, please don't say, God damn it!
Maintain game state. Gotta maintain game
Yeah.
state.
That's true.
I will move 5. Oh, I have to make a con save because I'm standing in the thing. 13.
That fails. So you will take 20 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I will move out of it.
I can move this closer. This table's so large. I can't
Oh,
see my
yeah. Oh,
dice
that's
when I
a good
roll.
one.
Are you allowed to move if you fail?
No, you cannot move
Yeah.
if you fail.
Y'all, there's
You
so
take
much
damage
shit
and
in
you
the
cannot
studio.
move.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
So much.
Lair action.
Was she
And-
for win, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Which, yep, she forgoes. It is his turn. He is going to attempt to get out of your grapple with a natural 20. So I'm assuming he gets out of your grapple.
Well, we gotta see.
You gotta contest
Well, let's
it.
see.
Did you roll your, I guess your buttons were already rolled.
You should have like 28.
So that is an action, just so you know. It's an action.
I am aware of that. He has 3 of those.
Yeah.
No, he has 3 attacks.
Yeah, that's...
So he is going to get out of your grapple. And is he going to be able to climb this thing? Let me see if he can climb this thing. No, he is going to fall directly down back into the pile of
Yes.
muck. And
Damn.
he is going to, I'm going to have him take some damage.
Thanks, Nikki. So generous.
That's not much.
Oh shit! I hope he's not prone.
No, he's not prone.
God.
Actually, maybe he would be.
No.
Look, Donkey Kong sits on him while he's
No,
prone.
no, he's not.
Better.
And then he is going to make his movement. He is. No, he's gonna go straight for Victoria. He's gonna head straight. Oh no, he can't. So he's fuck. He is going to move the opposite direction until he gets to 60 feet.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
guess.
right.
Oh, so if he has any other actions, he would have to dash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so he's going to so it'd basically be until he's 60 feet away from Victoria, and then he would no longer be afraid of her.
So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'd be like out here.
Okay.
Does he have
So
that
he's
movement?
out there.
guess.
Could I have,
Oh, he's got double.
If he has, yeah, he dashes,
multiple
right?
things.
Could
So
I?
he's over on this mic stand here.
Would he have walked past me?
You have a bow, right?
Oh, you're wielding a bow.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
The 30/120 is the above 120 when it imposes disadvantage, or above 30 when it
Above
imposes
30.
Above 30.
120 is where it just can't.
It physically can't hit it.
Hooray.
And it is Sarnax's turn.
Oh.
I have a question.
Where's my spirit?
When he moves out of range, it says the effect ends.
How
Does
far
that
is
mean
my
the
spirit
spell
from Kana?
ends?
No, that's just the effect. So the spell
roughly
only ends
25 feet.
when he fails.
He's gonna fly over to that.
A save
To
against
Kana?
it.
Yep,
So
he's gonna
he
fly over to
failed.
Kana.
He passed, or he
And
passes the save.
once
against it. So he
again, I'm
failed the
going
first
to.
one. So it affects.
Ah!
And it's
I don't
gonna
have to let you
ignite and
try to do
teleport
the
for 30 feet
sickness
towards
thing.
me.
He gets to roll.
Or actually,
But if I wanted to re-panic him,
actually, just
I
he's
could
gonna
do
teleport
that
right out
without
of it, I
having to roll
guess.
it against.
In-
if I got closer and
in, like
re-panicked
by
him,
the
that would
dude.
work.
By the dude. So
That
yeah,
would
that way.
work.
Just
Oh,
put her
yes.
out of it, like right there.
I've just never used it before.
Like that?
Yeah, he's gonna do that for my bonus action. And
Oh,
then
thanks.
I am going to. He's within range. He's within 60 feet,
Oh,
right?
did you roll your Constitution save?
I was teleported out?
Yes, he's teleported out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so it's in a burst of flame, and Pythagoras is a dick, so no one gets bursted by it. She's gonna get teleported there, and then I am going to, for my action, I'm just gonna simply cast Sacred Flame on it, and I'm going to say, "Why won't you die?" And Dexterity saving throw, DC 18.
Fails.
Okay, so that is 3d8. I wish it was fire damage.
It's real bad.
11 points. Oh wait, no. 11 plus 5 is 16 points of radiant damage. Wish it was turned on just a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Comes down to these playlists have consistent
Okay.
levels, right? So they're like,
God, YouTube.
Okay.
All right, that is your turn.
Yep.
Lady Wachter is going to use her thing, and he is going to dash towards Victoria.
So,
You can move 80 feet.
Yes.
Do I get hit?
When she does this, he can.
Did he barrel into me?
He is moving. He can get past you. He doesn't have to go through you, so
Yeah.
you don't have to make it.
Okay.
I mean, if he was only 60 feet away, he can easily, unless he's not impeded by his own thing.
He's not impeded by it.
So
Okay,
he
yeah,
would just go
he
straight
can
at him
easily-
Yeah.
and just crush him.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is not his turn currently.
No, this
Okay.
is a legendary action. Or, I'm sorry, a dexterity saving throw
Ooh,
for this one.
That's even worse. 13.
Okay, you are knocked prone, and you are
Yeah.
going to take this damage.
Prone me.
17 points of necrotic damage as he slams into you.
All right.
It's fine.
Victoria, it's your turn.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Flip back. Here.
I am going to re-shaboopy my, frightened. What's it called?
You're going to make him panic?
Panicked. That's the word.
Okay. He's now panicked of you.
Is that an action to make him
Yes, it is
That
an
is an
action.
action. Okay.
Oh, and is it concentration? You should check to see.
It is
concentration.
concentration.
So if you took damage,
Oh, yeah, you have to roll your
did you do a check?
Constitution save.
I didn't know.
so
I'm sorry.
if it's, as long as the damage isn't twice.
I thought it was
more
if you
than
got
20,
It was
just
more
get
than
better
20.
than a 10.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice
that's
roll.
intense.
Plus con saving throw. You're good. You
Cool.
good?
Okay.
fam.
So I will
Okay, cool.
redo my panicked on him from the eye bite. Can he take, if he's panicked, can he take a reaction against me?
Probably.
I don't... Does it say that he can't?
Probably not.
I don't think it says specifically. I just wasn't sure if that was a thing that was known.
I would say if it doesn't specifically
Could be
say, then
spells.
yes.
Yeah, let me. If I can read the spell here, I can.
Because on his turn, he has to move away from you, but...
Yeah, you probably can read it.
Yeah, okay, it doesn't say specifically that he can't, so I will stay where I am. That's it.
All right. Clayton.
All right. I'm going to. I would like to jump to him, if possible.
Okay. I mean, you're not currently in the thing, so yes, you can jump into it, but you're going to need to make a Constitution saving
100%.
throw having entered it.
100%, exactly right. A billion.
I hate
You're
when
fine.
you talk. I'm just kidding. I love when you talk. Mr. Producer.
It would be Bert if he's not attacking her. She has to make a save against him slamming into her.
Oops.
But yes, you would be right.
Excuse me.
So.
He means, so what Bert's saying that is, it would be disadvantaged if you tried to move away. His reaction would be
Oh,
disadvantaged.
I see. I
So if
see.
you
I
frighten
I
see.
know what you're
Run.
saying. And yes, that is true.
I think I'm gonna stay where I am. Even though you all have effectively castrated the only thing I'm able to do, I'll stay where I am.
So when I make a long jump, I cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
That's plenty. You only have to go like 50.
Yeah, you could jump to him. I gave you permission.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm tracking how much movement I have. And the jump wouldn't have been difficult because of the bugs, right? Because I'm jumping
You're
off.
jumping into the bugs,
I'm
not
in-
out of the bugs.
Right, okay.
Here we go.
So.
Oh, did you
found
find
it?
it?
Yes!
Get that K rule out of here!
Yes.
So I'm gonna jump to him, and that was what? That was only like 10 feet to like jump down.
Well, no, you were 20 feet up, so...
Oh yeah, but then yeah.
But it's 20 feet, like, down and over, so...
So the when you're doing a long jump, it's just the
Just the
horizontal
distance
that
out.
matters.
So it's like 15.
Yeah.
So
Maybe
it's-
10 if you're giant. I don't
Because
know.
of gravity.
Because I'm 3x3.
So
I
you
think
were
it would
on the
be,
edge, so he's 20 feet over from the edge.
Well, so I was here, right?
Yes, on the edge.
And I had to go like, right? So I'm going like here.
I'm counting the square.
Okay.
I'm saying it's 20 feet over.
Okay,
So you'd have to
then-
use 20 feet.
Okay, so I use 20 feet.
I'm giving you a lot, so...
And then I will attempt to grapple him.
Okay.
Drag him back up the building again.
He fails.
Natural 20, some plus something. Okay.
Oh my god.
So I am going to now So I have 20 feet of movement left, but that's only 10. But I'm still going to drag him 10 feet away from...
You need to make a Constitution save to see if you can move.
Uh-oh.
That is a natural 1.
Oh, no.
You are unable to move, and you will take the damage.
Unless the save's really low.
18.
The save is 18?
Yes.
Okay, no. Certainly not.
20 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, we'll just make a con. 20 points, you said?
Yep. As you grab onto him, you jump down into the muck, maggots flying everywhere. The smell is horrifying, but you're able to shrug it off as you once again wrap your arms into his form. You attempt to move him, but the shift pops a boil on his form. It gets into your eyes, and you're almost doubled over in sickness. You're unable to move as you're retching.
Second attack.
Yeah, this is gonna be a growth session, by the way. Sorry.
That is a 13 to hit.
13 to hit. That misses.
Okay, cool. I'm done.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and kind of wrap around as I'm seeing the Professor Monkey struggle with this guy and take 3 attacks.
Mr. Professor Monkey.
20, 19.
That hits.
19.
Hits. His AC is 16.
6, 12, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 28, 42.
Wow.
18 plus 28, 46? Yeah.
46, yeah.
Is that right? That seems right.
Yeah,
46 points of force damage.
Hell yeah.
Idiot. You move to the side and you let loose 3 blasts of force damage from Judgment and Redemption, and you watch as the heads turn towards you. You see as his form shifts as if he's going to barrel towards you, but his eyes catch a glimpse of Victoria for a second. The horror in him causes him to turn back, and he does not move.
That is my turn. I'm done. We got this. I feel better now.
Kana.
Are the maggots still there?
Yes.
But they aren't moving with him?
No, they don't move with him.
They're not
in that
Burst
place.
maggots, yeah.
They're just burst maggots. Okay. He's grappled. I would like to skirt around the maggots if I can.
Yeah.
And get within 10 feet striking distance of him.
Yeah, if she moves like at a direct angle and like skirts them,
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure
have
it's fine.
30 feet of
Yeah,
movement.
should be great.
I'll get there. And I'm going to shout at him while I'm swapping out my honky for my naginata. I'm going to say, Mr. Wachter, I know you're in there. Think of your daughter. Think of Stella. She is well and out of reach of your wretched wife. Wake up! And I'm going to make first attack 19. That should hit. AC 16.
Just so we're clear, I can assume a long rest before we have to go to Lady Wachter, right?
9
No.
points of magical slashing, silver slashing.
Oh, so you're slashing into him?
Yeah, I'm 10 feet away, so I probably have to make the con save.
You do.
Oh, sorry.
28.
So you will take half of the damage.
Kelsey got jokes.
Yeah, I got jokes.
Kelsey got jokes.
So half of 16 points of damage.
Okay.
So 8 points.
And then I'll make 2 more attacks. Both should hit. 22, 23.
Both hits.
That'll be 24. I'm sorry. Yeah, 24 points of magical slashing. And then I'll make 2 con saves. 11 and 21.
One of those fail, one hits. So you'll take half of this. Half of 9.
Okay.
And you'll take
As
the full
pens.
amount of 20.
Jesus. Does he seem to react at all to me shouting at him?
No.
He's gone.
He is not in there, on the contrary. Connor.
On the
Professor, see if you can get Victoria out of here and out of his reach. And that'll be my turn.
You won't run at me.
Okay.
Just don't say that.
I'll use my bonus action because I didn't use one to just second wind and regain some HP.
Okay, you do that.
That's my turn.
Layer action, okay. And it is his turn.
No, you're good.
He
You're good.
is
I just got hooked up.
grappled, correct, Rich?
Yep.
Yes.
He's going to attempt to get out of the grapple.
Yeah.
And, yeah. What did you get?
25.
Nope, he's grappled. He can keep using his actions to try and get out of it, though, right?
If he has multiple actions, that's
Yeah.
No, an escape is a full action. It's not an attack action.
It's not an
it's a
attack
grapple
action. It's a full action.
Oh,
You're right.
correct, yeah. Sorry.
So he's actually then just going to turn. He's going to make one attack on you, Rich, and he's disadvantaged. And so that's going to miss. And then he is going to make one on Kana.
I'm 10 feet from him?
That's okay. It's ranged.
Oh, okay.
And it is going
Cute,
to
sounds like horrible bile.
26 to hit.
That hits?
Barely
He
misses.
is going to
Oh.
open his mouth, and he's going to turn towards you, and you're going to see as 5 of the heads turn directly towards you. Their eyes milky white as their jaws drop open, and they're going to vomit out at you, and you are going to take the damage.
Oh. Great.
Very
Disgusting.
cool. Very cool.
15 points of necrotic damage.
That's what I healed for. Ah.
And that is its turn.
My turn?
Oh, yes.
Yes, Garnet.
I'll turn my head towards Kana. The only way we will wake him up is by purifying him with flame, and I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, and my little dude, as a bonus action, is gonna breathe flame as well. So we're all gonna be shooting fire at him. So deck saving throw for what's his face, and then that's a DC 18.
He fails.
16 plus 10 is 26 points of radiant damage.
Oh, Jesus.
And then my little homeboy is gonna hit him. It's natural 19 plus.
Does he have a
one.
name?
I call him the
Besides
Fire
little-
Prince.
little
That's all I call
Little
him.
homeboy.
I like little
I was gonna
homeboy.
call
I
him
like
Fry Skillet.
Fry Skillet. And so where's my little fire? He
Little
shoots a
fire
little
prince
fire
of
seed
Bel-Air.
out. So he's gonna shoot a flame, and I think the range is 30. Where the hell is
That
it?
should be. Yeah, that should be. Maybe like one more.
Oh, here we go.
this is lightning damage, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if he overhealed with the lightning damage.
did.
That is going to
He
be
overhealed by 6 points.
Okay.
100%.
My God.
100%. I did
100%.
85 fucking damage.
Is,
Yeah.
16 points of fire damage to him
Yeah.
as it
Totally
shoots
the
at him.
same.
Yikes.
Okay.
All right.
That was like that was like
That made me ill.
the fine line between MVP and total dud. Like, right? Like there's one fucking line of text in a book somewhere that some jackass wrote.
Oh.
Victoria. Oh wait, Victoria.
As a DM, that was the worst moment because I was so proud of you.
That's
But I
savage.
also knew that I couldn't say anything. I was
course
like,
not.
oh, this is going to break
Of course
him.
not. It's alright, it's alright. We're recovering. I feel really good. We're recovering.
Okay.
Victoria.
I'm gonna skirt around
recovering.
here a
Not
little
towards Wachter.
closer. A little closer.
He's still scared. He just can't move
He's a little
because
scaredy piss. And I am going to firebolt him. So black flame will lick up at my fingertips, and I will cast a firebolt out towards him. Mayhaps. I will not.
Do you need potions? Do you need
Clayton.
potions to drink?
Oh yeah, I may. If I have a potion, I'm gonna drink it.
So he's still grappled.
yeah. No, he is. Yeah.
I don't have any potions.
I am going to attempt to move out of the.
Great.
I think you have to make a con save.
Con
Yeah.
save.
So that is.
Come on, let's do it.
Let's
It's
cost.
cocked.
What is it?
18.
I see a single digit.
It is. Well, hold on. What's my save?
But he is a giant ape.
That's
His
true.
con could be pretty good.
So that's a good
Roll
point.
it.
So actually, let me calculate what it
Roll
would
it.
be, because it increases my con score.
Oh.
and I have proficiency. So, extras, giant ape. Nah, it's the same. Oh. That fails. Yeah, it'd be 17. Or no, 16.
So you are, you cannot move and you take the damage.
Yikes.
Is this your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
15 points of necrotic damage.
15 points of necrotic damage.
Is polymorph concentration? Or like you cast on yourself, you're
Yeah.
ready to go?
No, it's concentration.
Okay.
So then I guess I will punch him twice.
Okay. Punch
Given
him
how
twice.
fucked we are, I don't really see any option, and I guess I'll just... I'm getting pretty beat up, though.
Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Do it.
I'll punch once and see how it goes. That's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit.
And then the other one
Give
is
the
gonna
banana
be-
slammer.
Hopefully that was this one.
Make 2 constitution saving throws, DC 18.
Well, hold on. I'm not sure the other one hit.
Oh. It's 16 AC.
It actually misses. Okay, so just one hits. That's 3d10 plus 6.
Whoa! That's a big old fist! Fuck!
Oh, I rolled really bad. 8, 9.
Yeah, you did. You rolled real bad.
He just kinda like
15
scratches at
damage.
him.
He'll do more damage to me than I did to him.
to make
Roll
one
your
point.
con save.
It's like when I punch people in my
Dusty.
dreams and I'm weak and
Oh,
useless.
Dusty. Hang on, buddy.
19.
You ain't seen nothing
That
yet.
passes, so you'll take half. 8. So you'll take 4.
Sweet. Okay.
And that was Shepard's turn.
I've got the flesh golem in my sights, and I'm eyeing him up good. But I'm also keeping an eye out for Victoria. How bad does she look?
She
Really
looks
bad.
really bad.
I am bleeding
As I'm-
everywhere.
She's
As I've
having a
got
hard
this-
time holding herself up.
As I've got this creature dead to rights, I say, "Oh, "Damn it!" And I sprint. I don't actually sprint, but I hurry in a very hurried manner.
I hustle.
to Victoria, and out of the same pack that I reached for the lightning canisters, I pull out this wooden tube that kind of looks like almost like a scroll holder. But as I twist it, it opens. It elongates, and I pour this red liquid pours out of this strange wooden gear moving thing. It's another thing from the dock, and I cast Cure Wounds at a 4th level. On Victoria.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Get
very
it.
nice.
Hang tight, this might sting! That's gonna be, 4d8 plus 4? Alright, let me see what I got you.
UG8
Nice. Baby.
It's gonna be 13 plus another 5 is 18 plus 4 is 22 points. Okay.
Ooh!
Better than nothing.
And then I keep moving this way to just kind of get position away from the creature. And that's my turn.
Kana.
If we keep this up, we're not going to be able to survive this. We should probably get out of here. It's targeting Victoria. And, but how does it
was.
look?
It looks rough.
I'm gonna back up.
Banana.
I'll back up 5 feet.
Steel your nerves, Kana. Do not be a coward in this moment.
Damn.
We will all fall and perish if we stay here. Back up 5 feet.
Have faith in Garrix.
And I will make 3 short bow attacks against it.
That is some hateful shit.
He's
God damn.
being grappled by a giant ape who are just dumpstering him. And he's like, oh, that's
I'd
right.
love to pass you a patented
We're all looking
Legends
like
of
shit.
Adventurous
It's
Coaster.
realistic. 13 misses, 17 should hit, 15 misses.
15 misses.
Okay, since my drink is not all that sweaty.
So it'll just be 5 points of pew on pew damage.
That's actually, I roll exactly average. 22.
So 2, yeah, because it's non-magical.
Yep.
That's good.
And
All
that's
right. You
That's my
let your
pathetic
arrow
contribution.
fly, and you notice as it lodges into one of the milky eyeballs of one of the cultists' face, and it pops. Imagine the damage would have been significant for you had you been close, but you weren't. So
And he's resistant.
His
Yeah.
So
turn.
it's 2 damage.
I don't do anything to him.
It's all good.
This is
Don't
this
sweat.
is
Don't
not a
sweat
great
it.
fight for me.
We're all right. We're all right. I feel a lot better after I healed him for 85 points. No, it's okay. I feel good. I feel good. Could be the bourbon, but I feel good. I feel real good. I'm confident all of a sudden.
Does 18 hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
Who, me?
Not if you cast shield.
I'm a monkey.
I can
He can't, he's a monkey.
Fuck.
13.
Oh, that's a great point. No, he's
No,
getting
it hits,
wrecked.
it hits, it hits.
I was gonna say they have like no natural armor. Like when I was in,
Yeah.
when I've been looking at animal stats, they just don't have very much
So
armor.
their baseline is 12, but I have mage armor. So
11
it's
points
15.
of necrotic
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, that's it?
Yep,
Oh.
that's it. Well, one of his attacks missed because Sarnax is disadvantaging him every round, so.
11 points of necrotic damage, and then just... I don't think I can't physically fail once it's over 20.
Okay, it's his turn, Sarnax.
Everyone, especially Kana, steel your nerves! And I'm just gonna keep blasting flame at him, DC 18.
Fuck you, Sarnax!
Natural 1 for home skillet.
Come on!
An irrevocable karma.
Yeah.
All things are back in balance.
DC 18, Dex saving throw.
Oh, he's disadvantaged.
Home skillet goes to make
No,
an attack
he
and kind of
fails.
bops him on the head at the end of her not
That's
Yeah.
gonna be
Just blink him from the distance. Fuck you, little dragon man.
16 points of radiant damage.
God, that's fantastic.
Oh, man.
All right. You watch as the damage hits him and bits of flesh begin to blacken and burn and sear away. The faces let out a horrific scream as black smoke begins to billow from their mouths, swirling all around you, Clayton. So,
from the
That's ominous.
from the flesh golem's mouths.
yes.
Fuck.
Hold on. And
Leave him. Let's run, dude. I'm just kidding. I was hired to protect the professor. I'm going to see you through.
sorry, give me a second. Okay, that's all.
Yikes, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Whose turn is it?
It's me! I'm going to back up a little closer to Mr. Shepard. And I'm going to say...
No, this way.
Yeah, just...
Okay, well, back.
I was just
Well,
even going to go
okay.
like a step or two. I'm going to throw a wink over my shoulder and say, thanks. And then I'm going
And
to...
I look at her and say, I'm wearing the full armor of Garrett's.
Chastity belt included.
I'm going to try to firebolt again, and it's a 22.
It is.
Does that hit? I
That
assume?
hits.
Goodness. Thank
Harlot.
gravy.
Oh,
That's terrible.
11
It's 11 points.
But it's fire damage, right?
It's
That might be
11
good
points of
against
fire
the
damage.
fire
It's not. I've been using fire damage.
It's no bueno.
Fire damage does something.
Okay.
It's just not extra
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. That's what happens.
Monsters tea.
Okay, Clayton.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh, I need you to roll a Constitution save because you're starting your turn inside of the stuff.
19.
That passes, so you'll only take half. No, I'm just kidding. You don't take any.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
No, it's only if he
wait a
tries to
minute.
move that he takes.
How's
half.
he looking?
Huh?
How's he looking?
Or that he takes damage. He is a mound of rotting dead flesh. So he looks like a mound of rotting dead flesh.
He didn't look good to start. You don't look good now.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
It's hard to tell the life left in a pound in a
In an
mound
undead
of
lifeless
rotting dead
mound of
flesh. Yeah.
2 attacks.
Okay.
Both hit.
Just
Roll a
back here
D10.
twice off of the.
Okay.
No, you grab him and then you throw him up. You up air.
Neutral air.
Yeah, up air, neutral air.
Spike him
punch.
down off
Yeah.
the stage. You're good.
So the first attack is a 27.
Okay.
The second attack is
yeah, DK's got a nasty
22. So
How do you want to
27.
do this?
Spike. Oh,
Spike him into the
Jesus.
ground with your foot.
RKO.
Oh no, you have to banana slam
Yeah,
him.
so basically, as I'm holding him up with one hand, and I'm gonna wind up my arm,
Yeah.
and go, boom! And
Really
just like my fist will go through him and like melt him.
Oh.
You do this. Your fist goes through him, and as your fist collides with the skull of Nikolai Voctor, you hear the crunching of the bones as his head splatters all over you. And you hear the loud scream from Lady Voctor down the pathway as she realizes what you've done. But you feel it before you see it first as the spine begins to move.
Oh, God.
And it's small at first. A new head begins to form. Whose turn is it?
Mine. How...
You watch as you
Holy
see
fuck.
the body of this thing is undulating, almost lifeless, almost as if it's being moved by maggots alone, but you see it, that tiny pinprick of a head.
So how
And
much...
it's slowly getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
How much of this spinal column and corpse body is the professor still holding? Like,
He's
has most of it
he's
fallen
holding
apart?
on to the spine on the inside. You can't see it.
So there's still the mound of flesh.
Yes,
It's-
but
okay,
that is
okay.
I'm holding on
hanging.
to something,
That
right? It's
is
just like
hanging
a
limp, as if it is no longer animate. Well, you see the small head just growing
So,
larger and larger.
I do
larger.
see that.
Yes.
It's very cool.
It lets out. It opens its mouth. You see, Clayton, you would see this. Its small eyes open, milky white, as its mouth opens forth and black smoke begins to billow out of it. It begins to scream.
Does it sound like a baby, or is that just...
Like a
It's
mandrake
a
root?
tiny head, so it sounds like a tiny head would scream.
It sounds like
I
it's
reload
like
my
a-
lightning canisters and I action surge for 12 attack. No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, do you really? Yes!
Fuck, I'm trying to think like
Now you see my final
what
form.
would I do in this moment?
The head just appears.
having just healed Victoria, I have now turned Justice and Redemption, Judgment and Redemption back onto the creature, and I've trained it in my sights. I'm gonna look over my shoulder and look for Lady Wachter as like a free object interaction. I want to see if I can see her over my shoulder.
You look down and you see that there are stains along her pale porcelain cheeks. Tears of blood streaming down her face as she holds out one hand, channeling this strange dark tether that you can see connecting her heart to his.
And how far is she?
Around somewhere between 300 and 500 feet.
Yeah, it's too far.
As
That's too far.
this connection that you can see faintly, but you notice it as you watch her. All the while, the two vampire spawn on either side are still kissing and fondling at her.
Pawing at her bosom.
Like,
Finish it, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically make the judgment call and
the judgment call?
yeah,
Hey.
to make 3 more attacks on this creature, aiming for not the regrowing head, but its body, hoping to find whatever spinal column it might have. Right, I'm aiming center mass. I'm not gonna try to like aim for its small regrowing head.
Okay.
And I'll make 3 shots. And as I take these shots, I'm gonna yell, Sarnax is right, we gotta finish this! 17 and 27.
Hits.
That's actually might be a miss. 15.
That misses.
First miss. Oh, not good. That's gonna be 13 plus 12 is 25 points of force damage.
You watch this, your eye. Roll perception check for me, please.
Sure.
Boy.
Nice.
Perception's gonna be a 25.
You finish healing Victoria. You turn, and as you turn to look, you watch as this head begins to form, as Clayton punched the life from its head, but it's not fully gone. You turn to look at Lady Voctor, and you see that tether. And as your eyes turn back, you see it. A small beam of lightning bolting towards it, very thin, but slowly getting larger and larger. And you notice that with enough time, this tether would send a full bolt of lightning directly to this creature, revigorating it. With the sharpest of reactions, you turn blast. You don't even look. Blast again. The first one into the spine. The second one into this tiny little head as it falls limp and dead at Clayton's feet.
Woo!
You watch as you hear a pop and a crackle as the connection between the two is severed.
Well done, Shepard.
All right, fight's not done. Everybody pick yourselves up. Come on.
Nice shot.
I'll look, and I'm just gonna...
If we're still in turn order, then so be it. If not, I would turn my attention to...
immediately hear a scream rend the air as you all turn and look. Lady Voctor falls to her knees, panting, tears streaming down her face. As she looks up, you can see every vein, dark purple in her face, bulging with anger as both of her fangs come out and she snarls. She's ready for you. What do you want to do?
I still have my movement, so if I would see this creature drop, I would proceed.
I rolled for her, so turn order.
I would proceed to immediately move towards her.
Okay.
I can only move 30 feet, so I'll move 30 feet in this direction, and then 5,
Here.
10, 15,
Put
20,
them
25, 30.
at the other end.
Right, yeah, and then I'll, if we want to shrink
I can
the
only
board,
find one vampire spawn, so I'm using a zombie, but they're both vampire spawns.
How far should they be?
We can leave them there. We'll just account for
we're gonna
how
shrink
long
the
that
field
it
as we
would.
move in. I'm
Yes.
assuming.
Got it.
So the spawns are the tokens with the white background, and she's the one with the dark background.
Yes.
Okay, that's my turn. I'm done.
Music, Mike.
Oh, shit.
Just rip Alfonso's theme right now.
Nice.
I gotta get hyped, dude. I need some hype.
Okay,
I need some
can do
fucking
that. I
hype
can do
music
that.
as I rain hellfire on this dumb son of a gun.
So we're keeping turn order. So you made your movement.
Yeah, and that's my whole
All
turn.
right.
I'm done.
And I'm assuming everyone else is making their
Let's fucking
movements.
rip it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to take one last glance down at the body and just verify there's no further signs of life coming from him.
Not that you can tell.
Here we go, ladies and
Fucking
gentlemen.
go.
I'm gonna cast
Watching.
another false
Yeah,
life
let
on
this
myself
shit
while we're running.
crank. I need
if
the
that's
10-hour
cool.
version.
Full dies
permissible?
will never be cured.
Wait, we don't. It's turn on, so we don't get it. Oh,
Yeah, it's turn order.
yeah.
Okay, so no.
Sorry how to end this
It's
way.
Kana's turn, yeah.
It's all good. And I'll just move full dash.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
capable.
Are we
So
getting
it's
rounds
alright.
of movement in between this, though? I assume it's a couple rounds of movement.
That's what we're doing right
Yeah,
now.
that's what we're doing.
Okay.
It's,
So we're
How
doing
can we
turn
move with
order.
the dash?
60, I can move with the dash. That'll be my turn.
And we'll readjust, I suppose, as we meet.
That's a good question. Are the maggots still there?
Yes.
Fuck.
Get wrecked, monkey professor.
Layer action.
You watch as she picks herself up off of the ground. She lets one arm fly down, and you see a link directly from her wrist to a manacle around the neck of the vampire spawn to her left. She
physical
lets
chain.
down. It's not physical. It's magical.
Okay.
It almost looks like tendrils of shadow. And as she lets down her right wrist, you see the same thing. There's a connection between her and these entities.
I'm gonna put this.
And that
so
is what
funny.
she will do. He's dead. Sarnax.
How's everyone looking?
Never better.
Not awesome.
I got a little blood trickling from my nose. I wipe it off, and I'm ready for more.
I'm
baby.
gonna see everyone looking weak, and as I watch the body fade away and melt, I'll look around and say, "It is time to end this and save this town. Steel yourselves and put your trust in Garrix." And I'm going to run forward and rip an 8th level mass cure wounds.
Holy shit!
Jesus.
Damn.
What's your movement?
30. And heal everyone, and my little fella's gonna float 30 feet towards. He's gonna keep going, and I'll roll that.
Like the
Can we
same
give him a name that's not
direction as
your
you?
little fella?
And so the fire prince will move 60 feet because I'm gonna have him teleport, and then I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna have him move.
It's like up there.
Yeah. Ish. Okay. And with that, and then I'll roll that, and then a fire will burst down and heal everybody.
Woo! Give me the
I can do
healing.
this all goddamn day.
Sarnax has reinvigorated us. Thank you, Garrix.
It's gonna be a lot of healing if it's fucking.
Victoria.
8th level.
There it goes.
So, Kels, are you just dashing?
I would like to know what the healing equates to before I.
Oh, sorry.
Good call.
It'll be on average. How many d8s is it?
It's 88.
On average, it'll be 5 times 40. It'll be roughly 40 points of healing.
Okay, I should probably still do what I was gonna
No,
do.
78.
All right, so it'll
I'm
be
just
like
gonna wait a
35
minute if
points
that's
of
okay
healing.
with
give or
everyone.
take.
Actually, no.
35 to 40.
Could be a lot
points.
more or a lot less.
Right. If he rolls poorly, it'll be a lot less. But
I have a feeling I'm still gonna want to do what I want to do, but
start to prepare for it.
Please.
Looks good from here. Got some 8s and some 1s.
Okay, 16.
I am going to dash up though. So if you'd like to move me up,
What's your movement?
whoops.
30. So
30.
3.
23.
Wait, does dash take your action?
Yes.
I don't want to dash.
Then you can move up to like here.
That's fine.
35 points of healing there.
All right.
Great.
I rolled really terribly.
That's
No.
exactly average.
No, that's
Oh, it is?
that's like
Oh.
yeah, that's like basically perfect.
And I'm going to cast False Life on myself again.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready. No, Sarnax is all I needed, man. We're ready. Let's go.
Sure.
I can't help but think to Renclock's point.
Oh, good
playing a rogue in this campaign.
I've been
would be
accounting for that,
nasty.
Z. So it's 68, and then I rolled an additional 1 for my little fella.
Are you trying to get out?
Thank you for helping us maintain game state.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, so it's monsters too. I don't know if they have anything.
She did that.
Okay, click.
Didn't? Oh, where was that last round?
No.
Wait,
And
what
she
happened?
connected herself. Monsters 2 is Lady Voctor.
Oh, okay.
She,
well, whatever.
she did
that's
the
fine.
chain.
She did it
So she did that on her lair action.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it would be her turn now. You're going to watch as she yanks on one of the chains and then on the other, and all three of them, they go on the same round. Move forward a total of 30 feet.
Okay.
So we're 60, 90.
We're still way far.
I will say
230
there are
feet.
2 more rounds that we can get through,
Okay.
and then we'll get there. This just gives you time to be able to do additional things before you get back to battle.
Let's
with her.
go, baby.
So I guess to get out of this, I would need to do con save business.
Yes.
Okay.
The DC is now 16. And you'll notice it goes down each round as
That
it
passes.
slowly
Thank you,
begins
Kelsey's
to...
book.
welcome.
I'm just gonna
There.
basically step out like
Mr. Professor
one
Buck.
here, like, 1, 2 here,
Yes.
and then I'm gonna go around and dash. So I have, if I'm dashing, I have 80 feet. So 1, 2, 3,
Oh, no, thank you.
4, 5, 6,
It's 30 for
7,
4.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'd be like here.
Okay. You do it. Shepard.
Can you just let me know when any of them are within 100 feet?
Okay.
Thank you.
And it was 60 feet of me, obviously. They're in some.
So I'm trying to get within range of Hunter's Mark at the least. If I have to dash, I will do that. I can move 60 feet with the dash and then 90 feet. So 100 feet. I want to get within 150 feet. Well, it'll be 60 with the dash, and then I have a range of 90 for Hunter's Mark. I'd like to move my Hunter's Mark before we start fighting.
Okay. You can do that next round.
So then I'll just dash.
Perfect.
And then let me make sure there's nothing else. Is there? No, there wouldn't be anybody else around me then. Fuck, if I dash out ahead. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's gonna have to be my turn. What I would do that? No, I'll dash. That's my action. I'm done.
Can I infer from these chains whether they're magical or if they're like a substance?
They're magical.
Okay. Am I within 320 feet of her at this point?
Yeah, probably.
I'll make 3. I'll move 30 feet closer, and then I'll make 3 disadvantage honky shots against her to try and break if there is any sort of concentration she's doing on those chains. Wow, that's actually surprisingly good. 23 for the first one.
That hits.
Okay. Ooh, 11.
Misses.
Natural 1. So it'll just be 1 hit. 5 points of non-magical piercing against her.
Oh. Is she non-magical piercing? Okay. Yeah, you watch as you let loose a bolt from your short bow, and it flies through the air, and you see as she whips at the chain on her right, and the vampire spawn steps in front of her, opens its mouth, and takes it directly into the throat.
She's using
Steps to the side.
She's using them as sacrifices as meat shields.
It's got that.
Be wary of what you're
goblin
throwing at her. We should probably destroy the spawns first.
Whose turn was that?
shit. Kana. Now it's her turn, or the lair action.
It is the lair action. She is going to grab hold of the chains as her eyes go pure black. The vampire on the left and the vampire on the right you watch as they drop their jaw and smoke begins to billow out of their mouths and swirl around her. You can no longer see them at all. They're under total cover.
Cool.
Not cool.
Oh, my turn.
Sorry.
I am going to just dash and say, "Keep up, Fire Prince," and I'm going to keep running.
Okay.
So I guess I'll move because I'm moving. Wouldn't we all move
This
30
is
feet past
roughly
Kana?
just
what you're
keeping-
going to be at.
Yeah.
So
If-
unless you're not
If Shepard
going
and
to
I
move.
dashing and Kana she stopped to go.
Yes, so Kana's going to be way in the back.
Oh.
What we can do is shift her backwards.
Shift her
Yeah.
back.
I'm 30 feet behind everybody
Yeah,
So
because I
just move
didn't
her back
dash.
30. Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
She'll be
and,
right behind
and
Monkey
I'm a
then.
little faster, so
Yeah.
I'm probably like up here.
That's
I
fine.
also did not dash, so I should probably be.
And then
So you can be
back.
behind. We can be with Kana as well.
Yeah,
I'll be up
I'd
with
probably
the
be
professor.
So Fire Prince will be
Right where he is.
Yeah, right where
And
he
you
is.
need to move
She's
Sarnax up
30
because Sarnax
teleport.
is dashing, right? Or did he not?
Sarnax would be like here. Let's
Yeah.
say Sarnax is there.
Okay.
So we're running up just like
Base.
this.
Yeah.
We're squatting up. Do we want to do battle cam or?
Once
Yeah,
we
once
get
we
to something
Yeah,
relevant.
yeah. Good plan.
Okay, that's my turn.
Victoria, this is the last turn before you find yourself in combat with her. So, if there's anything you need to do, do it now.
How far away is that actual distance?
After your current movement, yes. So, if you had used your movement, yes.
Okay,
So,
I'll move my. I'll
What
do
range?
movement forward.
so would I have been within 100 feet for this past turn? Would I have been within 100 foot range?
I'm saying if you use your movement, a full dash, that's where you will end at the end of this turn. You're not ending
Fuck.
this turn. You're not ending in her face.
Yeah, because I want to be right. I got to make a decision when I get within 90. That's my threshold as well. So we'll resolve and figure it out.
So this is like 100 feet like back here.
That's great. It's not your turn yet.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you can
I'd
do
like
what
to
you
move
need
30
to
feet
after
forward.
that point.
Okay.
And then, I guess
love you, Nikki.
would I be able to cast a spell?
Kelsey's turn.
What?
No. I'm just teasing Rich.
He's trying to commandeer your turn.
I love everyone at this table.
I already said that I had dashed, but I wanted to confirm that I made the right choice based on this.
Shut your mouth. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna move up 30 feet. And then, can I cast a spell on her?
So you're
at
only moving
disadvantage?
up 30 feet.
So then you'd be.
That's my max
You will
movement.
be
Drop
you
that.
will be 30 feet back from where you are now.
Unless you take a dash action.
So
to
you
suffice.
to get to that point on the map where
How
you
far
are
is
right
that from
now,
that?
you would have to use your full action to dash.
And she's under full
Roughly.
cover, so you can't use any spells.
120. It's like roughly 120, a little more.
No, so I want you to listen to what I'm saying.
Sorry.
Wherever your minis were, right that second, if you use this full action to dash, that's where you would be.
Yes.
So if you're going to do something else, you would move yourself back a little bit.
Right. So if
Or
you
just
if you
stay there.
chose to move back and fall behind, you're like a 120 to 130.
It's like 120, 30-ish.
You're pushing the limits of your
Well, then I'll
spells.
just dash. That's
She
fine.
is under full cover. This is an opportunity not for you guys to get early shots on her. This is an opportunity for you guys to make
I'll
sure
just
that
move.
you're at
I'll
full
dash to where I am.
We can
Depends on
visibly
it.
see her though.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I
Well,
need.
not anymore, but we can see
Wait,
the max.
what do you mean not anymore?
She's in full
She's
cover.
in what's
She's
her
in
name?
That's what I'm saying. That makes a difference.
You walked away.
She is
Yeah,
full cover.
she has full cover right now.
So I can't see her?
Correct.
No.
She got
What you
enveloped
see,
in smoke.
you saw as she activated the chains, and both of the vampires spawn on either side open their mouths, and an undulating black shadow began to spill out of it, swirl around them, and give them total cover.
By Garrix's tail! I'm
That's
glad you
very
know this.
offensive, Shepard.
Yes!
Black-
I got a goddamn tail too, Sarnax!
Jeez Louise.
Oh fuck, that really fucks me,
I
Nikki.
respectfully passed my turn.
This is gone.
She. So, no, that's where she would be
Fuck
at the
you,
end of her
Mike.
turn.
fuck was that?
An ice cube popping.
And yeah, you can't see what's going on, so yep, that's her turn.
Are you kidding me?
Clayton's turn.
Mhm.
Do I see where the smoke is?
Yes.
So, wait, am I still dashing?
to get to the spot you're at right now.
Oh,
You would have
I
to
dash.
have used
Okay.
your turn to dash.
We can just
to
fast
get
forward
back
through
there.
then. Yes.
Thank
Dash. You're dashing.
Well, no. I am going to reload the lightning rounds.
Okay. Yeah.
So you gotta drop 30.
So
feet
drop me
back.
30. That's fine because I can't see her. So my entire kit is fucking worse. Yeah, creature you can see. All of my Slayer's Prey, Hunter's Mark. It's all creature I can see. So drop me 30, and that's my turn.
I'm dashing because I can't see her.
Fuck!
It is the lair action. Okay. Sarnax.
Oh. I will look and I will see. I'm gonna walk up 30 feet towards her,
Scare me.
and I am going to. And is that within 60 feet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, maybe not.
Yeah. So the sunlight is then radiating out towards that. I presume it doesn't dispel the darkness. I am going to hold my action, and I will Sacred Flame the first. The first undead that I see. So if Lady Wachter shows up, or if the vampire spawn,
Gotcha.
I will just Sacred Flame at the ready.
Andy's having an existential crisis.
3 free attacks.
I'm at the
Every attack that landed.
At the ready,
Automatic
friends. Okay, Victoria.
I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game.
Isn't that a higher level ability? Like you
It
probably
is.
just got
Yeah,
it.
all the
It's
stuff
okay.
I'm forgetting is the
It's
stuff
okay.
that we just got.
You got this.
Fuck.
No worries.
I'm gonna put this bitch in the dirt.
So if I cannot see her, I cannot cast a spell on her?
Unless it's like
Or is it
magic missile.
disadvantaged?
read it in the document once, you know.
How does cover work? Cover.
I'm
Yeah.
looking up full cover right now.
Document. I'm gonna give us some.
Because I know that for other things, it just raises their AC. So
Full cover generally refers to like you're behind.
you cannot be targeted directly by an attack or spell. You can do an area of effect,
Or a magic
but
missile.
you can't do
Fuck knows I'm gonna.
anything that targets someone specifically.
Okay.
So you could fireball where you think she might be.
If only I
Fire,
had fireball.
Fireball. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm just gonna move forward and
Good.
stand like yay.
2, 3, 4. Do you want to go here or here?
Doesn't matter.
Let's
Nothing but
do
extra
here.
Yeah,
I've
closer
got
this
to
year.
spin around though. It drives me fucking crazy.
Oh, wait.
I hate when I'm not facing
How could
the
you,
enemy.
Monkey Professor, how could you?
Okay.
So let's say I'm
That's
on those squares.
So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, I may have fucked up horribly here. I may also be bad. at
You
this game.
watch as the shadows rise into the air, about 10 feet, and shoot directly towards Clayton. I need you to put this on the ground under all of you. Anyone
I hate
who
you, Nikki.
centered on Clayton, nope, the way I handed it to you, no bugs. Anyone who is
Hold on.
in that
I
area
fucked up.
is inside
You're
of
right,
magical
yeah.
darkness.
No way. I think it was up a little bit because I think you're like.
It would be
yeah.
able to get all of you except for
It
Shepard.
was there.
That's fine.
I think they're in. And we can't. So even if I'm out of it, I can't see through it.
Mhm.
I cannot see through it even if I'm outside of it.
Nope.
Right. Okay. Oh, that's
Um,
bad. That's fucking bad.
Victoria, is this your doing?
It's not me.
Okay.
Sorry. Where did you go? There you are.
So you gave big monkey back.
I need you, Sarnax. I need you to make a
I don't care for that.
a DC or I don't know why I can't think.
Well, I'm gonna roll.
It's for grapple by the vampire.
Grapple would be a grapple for a vampire.
I'm sorry.
For the
I-
vampire spawn.
We don't know where they are.
Oh, shit. So we didn't
The
see
grapple's
a
being
spell
attackable.
being cast or anything?
They
just
hit
got
that.
dark.
Yes.
Oh, so you're just
So
auto
I just
grappled.
auto grapple instead of doing damage.
It's the escape DC. Sorry,
Yes,
I've got a
yes.
lot going
Yeah,
on in
no,
my
no,
head
totally,
right now.
totally.
No worries.
Victoria, you are also grappled.
No.
So we can presume that they have moved into the magical darkness.
Fuck. Seriously? Oh my god.
Yes, they're here with us. They're in the house.
But they,
Not alone.
It's
the
coming
call's
from
coming from inside the house. So in
They're in the house. No.
Can I ask a meta question?
Yes.
And you can tell me no if that's fine. Theoretically, though, they also wouldn't be able to see through magical darkness unless something was allowing them to, right?
Right, and I would bet they probably have.
They have.
vision.
You take.
They're not actually there. We know that there's one here and one here roughly.
You're Sarnax, you're also going to take
Oh fuck!
14 points of necrotic damage.
Music is
8
fucking me
of
up.
that lowers your max HP. Victoria, you are going to take
This music makes
You're
me
going
like...
to take 11 points of necrotic damage. 5 of that is lowering your max HP.
You go to the override modifier.
Okay, so...
Bottom left.
Oh, actually, no, you take the whole amount of lowering your max HP. Sorry. So whatever the max amount I told you took, that's what lowers your HP as well.
Override -11. Is that right? Oops.
Yeah, -11. Yep. D for the modifier.
Oh!
No.
Oh. So
Yeah.
plus back 11. Because I did both.
What?
Help me.
So this is override max HP. So you don't want that. You want to add 11 to this modifier.
Clayton,
so
you're up.
You're up. Negative 18. I am going to. Do I get a sense that there are? Do I hear stuff? Like, what do I sense as a big ape?
You roll a perception check.
Pretty good. That is a 25.
As you're running up, you watch as they enshroud themselves in shadow. You see a faint smile on Lady Voctor's face before she's completely consumed. And almost in an instant, you feel the shadow. You watch as it gets smaller and smaller, almost to a pinprick of light, and then it shoots directly towards you, enveloping into a shroud of darkness around you. And you can't hear a single thing, but breathing in the faint da-dum, 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 da-dum of a heartbeat.
To get direction?
Feels like it's all around you, but almost immediately overhead of you, in the very center of this.
I'm just going to
Swing,
go
monkey, swing.
pow pow if I can.
And you will be at
At
disadvantage.
of course.
Fuck.
That's gonna be miss, or almost certainly. That's a 2 plus 9. Yeah. Nope. Well, so 4 plus 9 is a 13.
Shepard.
Seeing
And
my...
can I? I'm gonna try to now move. I'm gonna try to sort of keep running this way to see if I can kind of see the end of it. Right.
You run forward and you don't come into contact with anything. As you just run straight forward, you hear the beating overhead, but as you move, it gets softer and softer until you break out of the shadows and you turn and you see this undulating dark mass in the very center of the street.
Just outside the darkness, Will.
Yeah. So I will. I guess. Yeah. I'll just go. I'll just stay here. And I'll go and like pound on the ground.
Okay, you do that. All of you hear as he pounds. There's no silence or anything in that.
Do I feel as though I would have a better shot of locating what I'm aiming at? I understand I'll be disadvantaged either way if I go into the magical darkness, or would I feel like it's better for me to just stay outside and like...
I would say that's a judgment that you could make from a character's perspective. I'd say it's going to be just as difficult for you either way. The difference is you have the ability of feel, and so you may be able to feel something inside. But then you're in phases.
I'm going to move 30 feet. And I'm going to just attempt to aim above my friends, assuming they're flying, and try to make some shots. 3 shots. I'll take 3 shots at disadvantage.
Okay.
I suppose.
And who are you aiming for?
Christ. I mean, I don't know. I mean, my target would be Lady Voctor.
Okay.
But I have no way of knowing.
Yeah.
if I'm aiming
I just
at
need to
her.
know who you're aiming, because if you hit,
I'm gunning for Lady Voctor.
Okay.
100%. Not even a question. So the lower attack can be a 20.
that hits.
The lower one's gonna be a 29.
That hits.
You know, just.
And then the lowest
try
one's gonna
that.
be a 16.
That misses.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this. I had to drop my Hunter's Mark because no more concentration, but I've got the lightning. I'm doing lightning damage. I hope they're not Frankenstein vampire spawn ridiculousness.
They are.
So that's gonna be this. Here we go. Alright, so its first attack. This is gonna be 13. Oop, that's fine. Plus 11 is gonna be 24, plus 1 is 25, plus 6 is 31. The next attack is going to be interesting. 8. What did I say? We said 31.
31.
Thank you. Plus 5, and then did I already roll these? No, I don't think I did.
No, you do not.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
For
5.
the second attack now.
Yep. 5 plus 8 is 12. Plus 4 is 16. So that's gonna be
Are you doing the full math for me?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's gonna
He's
be
a good one.
47 plus 12 is going to be 59 points of damage as lightning.
Okay.
That took me 3 rounds of my ammo.
Damn.
You shoot in to this mass of shadowy darkness, and you watch the way the wind moves the shadows, and you feel as if you can almost see a bit of a dance in it. You calculate, and you let loose a shot of lightning, and you see as the shape moves a bit to the side, you've hit something. You've hit her. You shoot again, and you hear as a piercing scream lets out. She has been wounded by this and is not happy.
Alright, let's go! Come on!
But we don't know where she is.
You don't know where she is.
Oh,
Keep fighting, everybody!
Well,
Hana.
hearing the scream, I will move up 30 feet in the direction that I hear the pounding, and I will stop and look up. I'm sensing the scream is coming from above me, or is it all over? Or
Roll perception.
8.
The scream happened before you moved, and it sounded like it was directly in front of you. You run in, but the sound of it, with the undulating smoke around you, it's almost as if it travels, and then the drowns it out, and that's all that you can hear directly in the center of this.
Do I feel like it's above me?
Mm-hmm.
I will take my spear out because it's a little bit longer, and I'll try making attacks up ahead at disadvantage. 12.
Misses.
14.
Misses.
And a 26.
Misses. No, it missed mine.
I wasn't
God,
sure.
Maya.
I was like, maybe it
No, every time you miss, her AC goes up, so you better stop missing.
Oh, Jesus.
Yikes.
That'd be a horrible
Oh,
mechanic.
man.
It really would be.
Yeah.
Remind me in Adventures in Chill, I read about a monster like
Or every time
Yeah,
you
there's
hit,
also like
their
that.
AC goes up.
Well, with bounded accuracy, will
Oh,
just
isn't
become
that in
impossible.
Pokemon or something?
No, the accuracy changes based on
What did you do, Maya?
7 points of
hit
magical silver
So the idea is that
slashing.
it's always changing, right? Based on what the people are. It's cool.
I think I hit her. I think
Stop
she's up
that.
there somewhere. And that'll be my turn.
Bah. Okay. This happens.
Layer action.
If you can move me
Lair
up 30
action.
feet.
You're like just in the middle here.
Darkness
Yeah,
was the layer action, right?
Shit.
Or
Okay.
was it just a feature of the fight?
It's really heavy now.
The shadow that she
Yeah.
spilled out around
that
her that was
coin.
giving them full
Yeah.
coverage, that was her lair action. Her action was to get them
Gotcha.
directly to you. So that's why on that turn only the vampires went.
Is she? We don't know where she is.
This
you
is just
hear-
based on the information we have. This
You
is
hear
they're
the
not actually-
sound of the heartbeat. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Everyone?
Oh my
Goodness.
god. Oh
Even
my
DK?
Even Big Boy DK?
Can you hear it? Yes, even DK.
Oh.
23.
Oh, those who are outside, those who are inside at disadvantage. I'm sorry, I apologize. Those who are outside are not at disadvantage.
Oh.
really helping. 12.
I rolled the same thing. 1 in 400.
18, too low.
Motherfucker!
23.
So the DC is 18. Anyone who
Can
fails.
I twist it?
You may.
You think?
If you want. Yes, you may.
Anyone who fails.
Twist it. That's what they're there for.
You have to decide
frightened.
before she. Yeah.
But
Oh.
frightened is we just can't move towards.
And you're disadvantaged on attack rolls.
Yes.
Interesting.
But you're already disadvantaged on attack rolls, so. But you can't move closer towards it.
Okay, well, fuck it.
Alright, I'm a smoker. We're fine.
And
I'm
now
gonna run
Sarnax.
away and cry.
I'm going to clutch my lantern and I'm going to look around. Did I hear where I thought that she had screamed? Where she had let out a scream after Shepard hit her?
I would say it's the same thing that Connor
So I
heard.
just
It
want to make sure
happened
that
afterwards.
Sarnax knows.
Yes.
I've
I'm
also
gonna look-
shouted saying that something's above us.
As I look
Oh, that's
at,
true.
as
You're
I look
grappled,
in
remember?
the ascension, I'm grappled, and I will say, "You are weak. You are all weak creatures of darkness. You have no power in the light." And I will cast my last 5th level spell slot and cast Daylight
My
right
man!
at Connor's feet, which should dispel magical darkness.
I can see! I can fight!
You cast daylight. And similar to how the daylight that is not piercing from your pendant, it cannot break through this. These shadows, whatever is connecting her to these vampire spawn beating heart, prevents it. And you watch as it pops for a second and fizzles at your feet.
And that's it.
What was that supposed to do?
It dispels magical darkness at
That's
at
a
a 5th level or lower.
or lower.
That's what
It was probably higher level regardless.
It was higher level regardless, but
That's my turn.
Hmm.
No, I'll just shoot a being disadvantaged.
Holy
Who?
shit.
Victoria.
Never mind. I take that back.
sorry, Mike.
Forget what I said.
I'm gonna try to break the grapple and run towards whatever
Okay,
noise I
roll for
hear,
it.
which I assume would be Big Monkey Man Professor.
Professor
Monkey
Banana
Man.
Slammer slamming the ground.
What did you tell me to roll?
You have to roll
Big
a.
Funkus,
It's
they call me.
is it
Acrobatics.
dexterity, strength? It's acrobatics or athletics for grapple, breaking grapple.
Breaking grapple is either.
Breaking is either, and then
Acrobatics or
the
athletics.
person
contest
grappling
is
is always
athletics.
athletics.
21.
But the escapee can do
So
that.
there's a DC set for this one.
Oh.
You are able to break out of the grapple and move away from.
So I would move forward, just kind of probably hearing him.
Okay.
I point behind my back.
Yes, I'll
Or
just,
that, yeah.
I'll hang back by here. So what I see is what? Just a... Well, that was my action anyway.
Does it look like a billowing rain cloud of like?
Is it just
smoke and
darkness?
It's like
darkness?
undulating shadows and
Shadows.
darkness. As it swirls and coalesces, you sometimes get the faint vision of a screaming face with
I'll
lifeless
shout
eyes,
out into
as if it's
the
trying
darkness.
to pull itself out, but is pulled back in.
Okay. I will shout out into the darkness. Is anyone in there? And then pass my turn.
I am.
Me too.
I am.
That's
and
me.
it is their turn. It is still grappling Sarnax, so it is going to it is going to make its
Should have done that.
Sorry, give me 1 second. 14 doesn't hit you.
No, just my AC is 19. Wow, damn.
So the second one will hit. So it is going to. It is going to do its
lizard
thing.
folk
What are you doing, Rich?
I'm looking for a huge circle, 3-inch circle.
Knocking shit over. A 3-inch circle.
Oh.
You're going to take 12
Check my
points of
book.
necrotic damage and
Aren't
lower
these
your
like-
maximum.
These are
Okay.
almost 3-inch.
Yes.
Rich, yeah, it's in my book. There's a fire giant token. There are several fire giant tokens. My red one. Yeah.
The other one is then going to move towards Kana.
4 or 3?
It is.
I assume the unoccupied one.
And it is going to attempt to grapple
Oh.
Kana.
No, I don't know where. Oh, yeah, video.
Grapple Snapple.
19 to hit.
19 is my AC.
Perfect.
Oh.
It grapples you. It's then going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
And that is also going to hit.
Chat, we need words of support.
13 points of necrotic damage and lower your max HP by 13. Okay.
Yikes.
And that is its turn.
Clayton.
Big
So
old
that's
monkey
everybody.
man.
Yep.
So I just want to get this because I feel like size is relevant here.
Is it necrotic?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just
Okay.
stick him down to that.
Look at you go.
So he was here.
Yep.
So I am going to, being afraid, I'm gonna run over here. If I can, are there any like barrels or crates or anything
Oh
on the
my
side?
god, sure.
There's a barrel.
Okay, so there's
cool, of course
So
there are
there's a
barrels.
barrel right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the barrel and I'm just gonna kind of triangulating where I felt her and like what I'm hearing. I'm gonna chuck it.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
You poor scared little monkey.
I miss.
Yeah, that's
Aw.
okay.
You only get one attack?
Yeah.
When it's a throw, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm still here.
Aw.
But I'm very scared.
I'm gonna pat you on the monkey back. Give you a little scritch.
Shepard.
I'm gonna make 3 more attacks as I rotate 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 around this sphere. Again, same thing he said, triangulating, trying to get the sense of where they were and where I am, and 3 attacks at disadvantage. 25.
That hits, yeah.
18.
That hits. Yes, that hits.
Natural 20. 24.
You got a natural 20?
Yeah, but a disadvantage, so it's 24.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm rolling too many dice to keep track of all the things I rolled.
Hold on. Do the first... That was your third one that was the natural
third
20, right?
attack, yeah.
Do the first 2 for me first.
Sure.
Oh wow.
5, 10, 16. Plus 6 is going to be 22.
What are you doing, Mike?
Scratch him on the back. Ooh, with them nails.
That's going to
You
be
just scratch around with
13.
nails, you'd love it.
Damn. Plus 12 is 25, 26. Plus 8 is 30. 26 plus 8 is 30.
Oops.
34. I'm sorry.
No, take your time.
I'm struggling. That's gonna be. Because I added the 6 there. Yeah. So that's gonna be 56 points of thunder damage, lightning damage.
You take your weapons out and you blast into this mass of shadows, shooting directly for where you hear the beating heart. And after your second blast, you hear the heart begin to as all of a sudden the shadows begin to shift a little bit. Sarnax, you feel the tightness around your throat loosen as the vampire spawn that was there, the shadows billowing from its mouth, its fangs remove themselves from your neck, and you feel as it bursts into dust
Oh shit.
Oh,
from the ground around you. These shadows no longer covering as much as they had before. She's now at 3/4 cover. You're now able to see as she is held aloft in the air, her eyes a pure black, blood, tears of blood streaming out of them as she is still harnessing the chain of this other. You see that all of the shots are firmly in her chest.
I have 1 more attack, and my 3rd attack ignores 3/4 cover. So I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
$32.
That misses by 2.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But so the reason I had asked you was I was going to allow you that crit, but
I don't want to. It feels cheap. I don't want to like cash in on it.
you shouldn't have rolled a disadvantage for that though.
Correct. That's why I just decided to reroll. It's a hit. That's going to be 10. Plus 9 is going to be 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 29 points of thunder damage.
Yikes. Jesus.
You hit like a fucking truck.
Yeah.
What hit?
I love the spell.
Okay. You finally being able to see her, you look up with the next shot and you let loose a bolt into her. She does not even flinch as she takes the damage, but you see the one around Victoria as it reels back in pain.
On Kana.
Is there?
Oh, sorry, Kana. Yeah.
It's my old turn.
It had been on you.
Layer action.
Kana.
Oh, Kana.
I noticed that the one on me is reeling back in pain because of the damage he did to her.
Yep.
When I'm grappled, I can still make attacks, right?
You cut his fucking head off.
Yeah, I'm gonna make. I guess it has 3/4 cover as well. The
Yes.
spawn.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll make 3 attacks with my Naginata against it at
Disadvantage. Or no.
just with the +4 AC to them.
So are they also hidden as in they roll at disadvantage? Or is it just the 3/4 cover with the
They're
bonus AC?
3/4 cover.
Okay.
So they just have an additional bonus to their AC. You're no longer at disadvantage
Got it.
against them.
Oh, I see.
So first hit would be a 16.
16 hits.
Okay, even with the cover.
You're doing it to the
The
vampire
spawn?
spawn, right? Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't. Because it's 2, so they actually have an AC of 17 now.
17. Okay.
Yeah, so that would not
16 misses.
Thank you for keeping me honest.
Yeah, no problem. First and second one hits. Third one also hits with a 23. 2d10. That'll be 16 points of magical silvered slashing. And that is that's my turn.
Okay. You let loose blows from your Naginata, slicing into this entity. It reels back in pain, but it makes no sound, the heartbeat getting faster and faster as you notice blood begin to drip down from her crying eyes directly onto you. Lair action.
Yuck.
Okay. You watch as she sends out her wrist one more time and she begins to channel, attempting to reconnect to the vampire spawn on the ground. And that is the entire lair action.
Oh, my turn.
Sorry,
It's a you.
I am going to raise up, rather not my lantern, but the holy symbol, and I will say, even in darkness, my God still watches, and I'm going to cast Hold Vampires.
Oh.
As let me read that.
That's
It's a
quite
whiz
specific.
save for both of them. Like they don't have to see it. I realize that now. We'll do that in the first place. Hold Vampires, DC only 15, Wisdom, and on failed saving throw, paralyzed for 1 minute. Repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn.
She saves.
Rats.
And the one next to me is dead, right? So I
The
can
one
just-
next to you is
I can
dead.
step out.
Oh, he's dead.
Can
And it's
cast
only a
on the
15.
15, yeah.
The other one saves as well.
Okay, I'm then going to, let me actually make sure I cast Bop. That is a charge. One charge, right? Yeah. So that charge is done. I'm going to try to walk towards Clayton's voice and move me a little bit out. And then I'm going to use
So
my
you do
bonus
that,
action.
yep.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to have the other vampire spawn. I'm going to try to have my little guy attack it at disadvantage. Or no, he's not disadvantaged.
You're just higher AC.
Boop. Ooh, that's going to be a, I think that's a 22.
Do you need to move up your little dude?
No, I think he's a range of 60.
Oh, okay, he's got range.
Yeah, he's got a range. He shoots a fire.
22 to hit who?
The vampire spawn.
That hits.
Okay, and that's going to do bop, bop. Oh wow, 13 points of fire damage.
That's pretty good.
And then I'm just going to keep him there. Actually, he's going to then move towards me. Just
How many?
he can move 30.
Do you want him right next to you? or
Yeah,
just-
right next to me. Right next to me. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
Victoria.
I'll step out a few steps from Professor, and I will make a chill touch attack on the vampire spawn. Is that disadvantage because of the...
No, they have a higher AC.
Just
Oh,
roll
okay.
normal.
22?
Boom!
Nice.
There we go.
It's gotta be good.
That hits.
Say it's gotta be fucking close though. 17 plus 5 is 22, right? Like, it's close.
It's only 9. 9 damage.
9 damage, thank you. Sorry. I'm trying to do all kinds of things in my head.
I know.
Is that,
Well, take our
is that
time.
cold or necrotic?
It is 9 necrotic damage, can't
I'm the
regain
first
hit
person
points.
Oh, 9
Fuck the
necrotic
math, so
damage,
it's
so
fine.
it won't.
Well, that doesn't apply to me, but...
How many dice do you roll as Shepherd, like, total? Crazy.
It depends, but yeah, a fuckload. It's either 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's either 76s
Okay, perfect.
or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The one on Kana is going
D8s.
to attempt to make
Plus
a
these
bite
exes.
attack.
It's between 7 and 12 dice are rolled, not counting the attack roll. For damage alone, it's between 7 and 12.
And it is going to hit.
Okay.
Oh.
16 points of necrotic damage, lower your hit points by 16. And then it is going to claw at you, and that is going to miss. Lady Voctor, seeing one of the entities down, still channeling in, trying to pull it back to this life. She is going to move her hand around to Victoria.
Bitch, stop.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
That's not good.
DC 18.
Sure. I fail that spectacularly.
Do you want to twist it for her?
You watch as she looks towards you, the tears streaming from her eyes. You could be one of us.
Oh,
You know.
dear fucking god.
Stradania could favor you more than any other.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You would be exactly what she needs. Like me, but better. Far better. You are now charmed by her.
Victoria chooses
Do
to
you
fail.
have? Are you a half elf or an elf?
Half elf.
Or do they don't have
Do you
the
have ancestry?
charm advantage?
Ooh, that's
Because
a
one
good
is advantage
question.
and one is immune, and I can't remember. I can never
It's
remember what it
advantage
is.
on charm checks.
I think that's this.
But I also wouldn't.
I have
say-
advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
So I wouldn't.
So-
I also
So
wouldn't
roll again?
blame Nikki for
So you
dropping the
get
hammer.
so you can roll again.
Oh.
Or you can roll one more die.
One more.
One more
Yeah.
time.
What did I roll?
8.
8?
So
So-
you plus
Get
whatever
better
you
than
roll
that.
Poorly.
You have to get an 18.
And 8 again.
And then
It was
again,
destined
it
to
was
be.
meant to
Destined.
be.
The charm.
One in 400.
You are charmed. You believe Lady Voctor to be a trusted friend. She wouldn't lie to you. Stradania wouldn't lie to you.
You're right.
Yikes.
And just so we're maintaining AC, I'm still concentrating on daylight. So whenever the daylight is able to get out of the magical darkness,
I will let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just
I
letting everybody know.
Damn. All right.
I'm
I wasn't
aware.
thinking of it. I'm glad you said something.
And daylight
Fuck.
hurts us as well, correct?
No, that's
She-
dawn.
She
Okay.
continues to look at you. Come to me, please. Slice into your flesh and feed my downed friend.
Oh, fuck.
Let it rise, Victoria. We need him. And that is your turn. Or that is her turn. Clayton.
Am I still afraid? Do I get a save?
Hmm?
The fear that I failed to. Should I have saved at the end of my turn? Is there a certain duration?
You're no longer feared for
Oh.
this round. It was a lair action thing. She did something different. She reconnected herself for this lair action.
Got it. Can I see that I'm
Give
just
us
gonna
some
run
concentration.
up?
Thank you. Well, it's up.
So I can now kind of see in here. He just has a higher
Yes.
AC.
Just a +5.
And there's still a spawn on Kana,
It
right?
is grappling
Yes.
me.
Okay, so I'm gonna be 10 feet away, and I'm going to punch him twice.
okay.
Those
And,
long boy arms.
I was actually wrong about the vampire spawn AC. It's 20 because it's +5, not +2.
That's what I thought.
Which is what
Preorder's
I had
cover
been
is
doing,
very is
so-
really high.
+3 +5 for half
Yeah.
and thirds.
Hit.
I was looking it up because
Hit.
it's very relevant
Oh
to Chef.
yeah, fucking
Okay.
donkey punch.
Shit. Oh, what happened to my
Call
character
it
sheet?
Not,
Sorry.
not, no.
Give me 1 second.
Do you remember how much
Wrongness.
your max HP was just lowered by?
Let me track.
Oh, because they heal
Is
for
that
that
30?
much, right?
16.
So that is 60-10.
I gotta go. I gotta go home. That Kong is very important.
13.
The Kong's very important. That Kong.
Yikes.
13, 43.
Day we get shut down, friends.
23.
It's been a good run.
32.
It's been an honor serving under you.
42, 44 points of bludgeoning damage.
You punch in, and you watch as its head lolls to the side. You punch in again, and you rend the jaw from its body as it falls to the ground.
That's the
Undead.
spawn. Okay.
Undead.
Undead. I like that.
Thanks.
And I can see her.
Yes. You
So-
watch as the shadows shift again, and the coverage changes yet again as the shadows begin to change. She's now only at half coverage.
Ooh.
But she is still spilling shadows from herself.
Trained in on her with both of my weapons, I will yell, Voctor, you ain't running this time! And I'm adding a goddamn notch to my belt! I'm gonna take 3 attacks. 17 and 24. I ignore half cover.
She is. Oh, you ignore half cover.
Yes.
Then yes.
Due to my
that.
sharpshooter skill.
Yeah.
Such a sharp
And a
shooter.
natural
Hey! Yes!
How's it sound with the new sound deafening? How's that
Let's
sound?
fucking get it.
Gotta give it up.
Alright, so
Still
this
loud.
is gonna be, I'm gonna do the first 2 attacks normally. Which is gonna be a fuckload. That's gonna be 14, plus another 11, which is gonna be 25, plus 2 is
I saw them outside in their
27,
little coats.
plus 6 is gonna be 33. That's attack number 1. Attack
So
number 2.
I'm gonna do 33.
33 for the first attack.
Okay.
Not great. That's gonna be 6. Plus 5 is 11, plus 1 is 12, plus 6 is 18 for the second attack. And now this is the one I get to double. I have to roll 8d8. So 5. 5 plus... yeah, I'm gonna do it in pairs, it'll be easier. 5 plus... thank you.
What?
Wait, yes, 5 plus... Yeah, you're right. 16. Plus another 8 is 24.
Oh, don't you remember? You do max damage on crit.
8 times 8 is 64 plus 12.
I shouldn't have told you that, but that is your vestige.
Yeah,
you do
you're
max
right.
damage on a crit.
64 plus 12 is going to be 76 plus 6 is
I
gonna
already
be,
did the first 2 shots, so I
80.
just need the crit damage.
So it's going to be 82.
Oh my god.
Wow. If you want to figure out what the total amount was, you could do that on your own.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
33, 18, and then 82.
And 82.
Holy shit!
Well,
Oh my
done.
god.
Bang!
I got a damage boner.
bang bang. He shot me down.
You watch as Clayton rushes in and removes the vampire spike.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Oh. Are you for real?
I'm so glad you got that.
What the fuck?
Shepard, your attire seems to be changed.
Did Garrix give that to you?
The remnants of Garrix.
Get fucking smoked.
They say that is his Professor Kong's coconut gun that fires in spurts, but I believe it is yours.
Well done.
I want to go home.
Gotta give it up.
Gotta give it up.
Gotta give it up when it gets smoked out. Gotta give it up. Oh my god.
Gotta give it up.
Oh, that was funny. That was so well done, Andy.
Thank you.
I cannot believe you brought a fucking prop.
Yeah.
So we do hear
You're
Legends of
fabulous. I
Anything for
love
the
you.
band.
So with that, you watch as the shadows shift and change. You're able to fully see Lady Voctor now as she has Victoria under her control. Victoria's walking to her, her eyes almost rolling back in her head as she shambles towards Lady Voctor, and you take this opportunity to shoot into her, not once, not twice, but 3 times, doing a significant amount of damage. It's at this point that you can see that the flesh in front of her chest has nearly melted away with the damage that you've done to her, and the heart that is inside of it is almost pure purple and black, the veins throbbing as it
Gross.
ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Boom. It's slowing down, and she looks exhausted. She looks tired. It was unexpected. Kana.
Do I see that Victoria is under her spell?
Oh yeah.
Is Victoria moving very quickly towards her, or?
It hasn't been her turn yet, but Victoria's gonna
Probably
do whatever
like-
she's gonna do. But
Victoria's gonna hereditary and
you gain the spider climb feature.
Oh god.
I don't care for it.
Something's wrong with Victoria. Can one of you handle her? I must finish this wretched woman on her. I'm going to make 3 attacks
murdering
against
me.
Lady Wachter with my Naginata.
Handle murder.
I'm gonna make 1 attack at a time. We'll see how this goes. All right, plus 10. 16.
Misses.
Different dice. Natural 1.
Misses.
15.
Misses.
All right, I will. Damn it! And then I will just move as quickly as I can, 30 feet towards Victoria. And I'll be like, Victoria, snap out of it! What's wrong with you? And that'll be my turn.
Lady Voctor, on her lair action, is going to turn towards you, Victoria. She's going to look at you. Tie yourself to me. Let us go to the Countess together. Accept me. Do it now. Do you do it?
Well, would that include just running towards her?
She's just holding her arm out. She just wants you to hold her arm up. Hold your arm up into the air.
Yeah,
Raise
I would,
your
if I'm
arm to
charmed.
me. You watch as tendrils of smoke snake from her wrist and shoot, undulating towards Victoria. You feel a manacle wrap around your wrist, and you feel
Oh no.
da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. The heart starts to beat louder and louder and louder. Your life connected to hers. How many hit points do you have?
Oh no.
54.
Thank you.
How many?
54.
But we don't know that.
We don't know.
Y'all don't know that.
Thank you.
That's not good.
That's her lair action.
Fuck.
Sarnax.
We don't know any of that.
No.
This is whole.
Is Andy dorkable?
Yes, I would vote 100%.
100%,
Got my
exactly
vote in for 5.
I am just simply going to look back at
I'm so sorry.
look over at Victoria.
You have to do what you have to do.
You do.
In the name of sexy vampire love.
Touche.
I'm gonna grab my lantern and it's gonna swirl around, and I will look at everyone and say, "The wickedness has taken Victoria. We must put an end to this." I'm gonna turn to Victoria and cast Guiding Bolt.
You put me out of my misery. I don't know what that does.
Oh fuck.
Does that kill me? Is that a thing?
That'll be
First level. Probably. I don't know what you're casting at.
a 5 so that'll be 29 to hit.
This is yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
This is
Break
not
leg.
good. This is not good at all.
I just want to see what happens from this. 3.
How many D6? Oh wow, that's ooh. Oh my.
Oh wait, no, it's only 46. What am I doing? Sorry guys.
You're doing it first level.
Yeah, I'm doing first level. I don't know why I just had it up here. Fuck. Ooh, that's not much. 12 points of radiant damage.
Wow.
and she is then glowing with radiant light.
Please take the 12 points of damage.
And I want to see what happens.
She's glowing with radiant light.
Mhm.
You feel the connection to you as you watch as your skin begins to pock and burn, the sunlight searing into your flesh. On each of your turns, you're going to take additional damage.
Okay. So, feeling that damage, I will continue to walk.
It's the start of your turn?
Yeah.
You're going to take 20 points of damage.
Oh, great. Cool. What is that from? Just
Radiance.
It's from the sunlight emanating from him.
Got it.
Oh, she's available.
She is linked,
I am linked.
so
to her.
she takes damage like a vampire would.
So 5. I will continue to walk towards her and just with my hand outstretched. I told you to let me die.
I'll use a reaction to try and stop her from getting any much closer. So
You technically get opportunity attacks, right? Or are we not considered friendly?
I mean, you can dig an opportunity attack of anybody, right? As long as they're like a
Does
creature
a 17
and walking
hit you?
away.
Okay. All right. I didn't know if it was a friendly or not.
You're advantaged. And then this will.
It's still 17. Thank you. And then, so back her up 2
Then
squares.
the guiding bolt is gone.
And then she does.
So,
right next to.
right, no, not right next to her. She has to leave for it to trigger.
Got it.
And then
Slap the camera back on.
14 points of silvered magical slashing to you. Snap out of it, Victoria! This isn't you!
How much was it?
14.
Give him the banana slammer.
Okay.
I'm looking very weary. I'm like driving myself towards her, basically.
And it is their turn. She's going to look down at you. They should have let you perish, but we will never forsake you or your wishes. And she is going to turn towards who looks the healthiest.
71.
105 of 122.
I have a shit ton of health. I have 132.
Damn.
She's going to turn towards Clayton Kong. And she's going
Professor
to
Kong.
Clayton Kong. She's going to point her finger out towards you.
Is this a spell?
Huh?
Is this a spell?
It is.
I'm gonna use whatever. I don't give a fuck what it is. Magic users. Just kidding. Slayer's counter.
Okay.
I'm kidding. That's not what it is either. They're all the same thing. It's like Slayer's this, Slayer's that.
I like to
There's
slay.
one
Slayer.
I get a counter spell, and it's called something. If I could fucking find it, Magic User's Nemesis.
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something nemesis.
It's here somewhere. Yes. When you see a creature casting a spell or teleporting within 60 feet of you, you can use your reaction to force a Wisdom saving throw 17. Otherwise, it's wasted. Wisdom 17 DC.
$17.
Meet
15
or
plus
beat.
2.
You're good.
17.
Meet or beat.
Oh, peace.
So she is going to cast it directly at you.
Sorry,
I need
Clayton.
you to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 18.
Wisdom, you say?
Yes.
DC what? 18?
18.
Ay,
Can I twist that?
Yeah.
You're going to want
I've used
to.
so many twists.
Twist that.
What a 5. Let's do one more twist.
Let,
if that's
her,
okay.
let one more ride.
One more.
Who's
Yeah.
the little boy?
Got one left.
Little boy's always
One more
good for
twist.
Like 30, 20 something.
So you will take half of this.
Okay. Oh, so this is
But it
damage.
does not lower your max HP.
Okay.
Always use the little
Oh,
boy.
is this blight or something? Not blight. So.
You will take half of 19 points of necrotic
Oh.
damage as you watch as she lets out this blast of magic from her untethered wrist, and you feel it sink into you. As you look down, you feel your heart racing, boom, 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 as she's sucking the blood into her body, healing herself for the damage you take. How much was that you took?
9.
9. Thank you. You take 9 health as well, Kels.
You
What
heal
happens
or
if I
take-
die?
Sorry, you heal for 9 health.
Oh.
It would be very painful.
Well, maybe it's like vampire.
And let's see. So that is nope, that's all she can do right now.
Me? Do I see her? Am I in punchy punch range?
You would have to move to Victoria. Yes.
But I mean, like, she's not flying up in the air where I couldn't get her.
No, you can get her.
Okay. I'm gonna try to, like, get between them. And I am going to, I'll stand back here, 10 feet away, and I will punch her twice. Well, I'm going to punch her once and see what happens. That's a 20-something to hit.
You go punch her. For sure.
I'm going to definitely give her the old punch.
Give her the old punch.
The old punch-a-rooney.
Oh, what is that?
That is 8, so 10, so that is, ooh, that's fucking terrible. 16 damage for the first one.
Take that damage as well, Kelsey.
How much was it?
16.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. You don't know that. You don't say that.
You're a monkey.
Do I?
You are a monkey.
Well, but I still have
I
my
know.
brain. Do I understand that? Do I sense that Victoria's taking these hits?
Your intelligence changes.
My intelligence
You
changes.
keep your personality, but your
That's
intelligence
true.
changes.
But you're,
That's right.
But you're not as smart as you were.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I
Thank you.
thought you kept your int.
Do as you
features,
do.
No, that's right.
uh,
Maybe features, but your int score becomes the
Yes,
giant
you're right.
monkeys because that was the whole thing with Van.
So I would 100% punch her again.
was that I used the word like
I would 8,000% punch her again.
Oh,
we have the same vocabulary.
banana!
just your condex and
23.
athletics change.
You like get their whole stat block, but then whatever's on top of that.
It's essentially your personality stays the same,
Yeah.
but you have new stats.
20 damage to Lady Voctor.
So he still loves to research, he just can't read.
Right. Depending on what your int is, right? Exactly.
So how much damage did you do?
20 on the next hit.
I dropped to the ground.
Hopefully, me shooting Voctor at this point doesn't kill her. I'm hoping the connection is severed. We'll find out.
You walk closer and you feel the life force that she's taking from you. And you know that this furthers Stradania's plan. She looks at you and smiles. This will not be the end. Until we meet again. As your eyes roll back in your head and you fall unconscious. She turns and looks at all of you. The plan has started. Finish it.
Fuck. Well, I'm still gonna act the way that I normally would and doing some fucking 5, 10, 15, 20 sweet ass fucking tucking rolls. I'm gonna pop out as I aim at Lady Voctor and yell, Sarnax! We can't fall to infighting! Focus on her! And I'm gonna take 3 shots. These are the last of my lightning shots.
Okay, take the first one.
Fucking get smoked.
Yeah, I love that.
It's gonna be 25. Second one.
Why don't you start with one shot and I'll see what happens.
Alright. Alright.
Let's start with one shot.
Alright.
You do a shit ton of damage.
It's gonna be 13. Plus another 11 is gonna be 24. Plus 3 is 27. Plus 6 is 32. It's 33. 33 for the first shot.
33?
Yep. Am I good to roll for the next? No.
Not yet.
Okay.
I need you to make a failed death save, please.
Fuck! Okay, well. That's fine. I don't see this happening.
Nope.
I take a second shot. It's gonna be a 25 to hit.
This is a kill roll. Voctor.
It's gonna be 14. 14 plus 13 is going to be 27, plus 6 is going to be 23, plus 6 is going to be, 29. 29 for the second hit.
Need you to take another failed death save for me, please?
Is this affecting, are we able to see this affecting Victoria?
I'm on the ground. I mean,
She's unconscious.
I'm
So-
not focused on her. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not.
What I'm saying is that if we would see it, we'd be able to shout out, like, if she's, like, writhing on the pain, like, dying.
I mean, I was unconscious, so I don't see that you would
Unconscious
see
people
me
don't writhe in
making,
pain.
like, going from unconscious to dead.
Yeah, I just don't know if there was a visual, like, and she's, like, withering away, and, like, if not,
Is the answer
I don't
no?
know.
The answer is no. She's
I take my third
unconscious.
shot. And I get a natural one and miss.
No fucking way. You can't write this shit.
You cannot write this.
Oh my god!
Kana, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run over.
I was due for an 81.
I see Victoria drop, and I'm gonna run over to her, and I'm gonna try and shake her and wake her up and be like, "Come on, Victoria, stay with me. Maybe the connection is severed," and I'm gonna try to stabilize her.
In Strahd, we don't do medicine check stabilizing, so you use a potion or a spell or some kind of resource to stabilize.
Nothing. I don't have. I think I gave my potions away.
Bless the Cheswick's curse for once.
It's not a curse. It works in your favor.
Oh, she's still connected and there's a layer action. Well,
Yeah, I was hoping that when she dropped from meta knowledge, which obviously I'm not going to change my
So what I
perspective.
would say from meta knowledge, she did tell Victoria to give her blood to the vampire spawn for a reason. So
Oh, yeah.
even though they were dead, they're still connected.
Well, right, but
Thank you for the host sound.
I'm shooting it. I don't give a fuck.
But I would say to you that wouldn't mean anything.
Right,
You don't know
no,
what
fuck
that
no.
means.
Andy, the
great
player, was
googly
hoping that the severed
moogly.
connection would sever when she dropped. It
that's
didn't.
what I thought.
I'm not going to stop fucking shooting.
Yeah.
Shep, stop! Oh, he shot 40,000 shots already. It's too late.
Do you have any potions?
I don't. No, I gave them all away.
Actually,
Do I sense that she's still connected? I can't see it.
I would say you could roll an intelligence check, but I'm going to say the DC would be very high. This is not something you're familiar with. There's really no way for you to know that.
Oh, my breathing would slow, or like I don't even know how that would
Yeah.
work.
It's
Yeah.
you're slowly dying is the point.
Can I see how bad she is just by looking at her, like inspecting her, checking her breathing?
I would say you can see that she is slowly dying.
I'm just gonna pick her up and carry her to Sarnax and be like, I think she's still hanging on. She's still breathing. Is there anything you can do? We have to save her.
Give me one moment. I'm sure one moment is all I need.
So I just have her in my arms and I'm just shaking, weeping over her, and I have her in
Walk
my
her
arms.
over to me.
I'm right here with her. It is a lair action. She is going to... Oh, no, actually, she's going to use a legendary action because I haven't been using these horribly.
Fuck.
And she's going to use that to cast a spell. And she is going to turn towards Clayton. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. DC 18.
Wiz, you say?
Yes.
Which D20 should I use? I'm gonna use the Old Faithful here.
Always use little boy. Always.
The little boy sucks too.
No, he doesn't.
They all suck. We don't have any twists left, do we?
Nope.
One.
We have
The
a
out
one.
twist.
Go on.
We have one
We
left.
One.
should save it, right?
Yeah,
Just take it. You're a big ol' ape.
No,
that's true. You are a big old ape.
We don't need you dropping con at this point, right? I mean, like,
15?
Save her for when the whiskey runs out.
15. That fails.
Okay.
You are going to take 15 points of necrotic damage.
all right.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Just don't fuck up your concentration.
And then I lower my max by
By
that much
15.
as well. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay.
And that is her lair action. Sarnax.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Shepherd.
Hey!
Oh, that's
That's another twist.
We're in dire straits right now.
All right. We got two. We got two in the bank.
You're alright. I'm not alright.
Never been better.
Sorry, I've got a lot in my mind. This is really rough.
I'm going to
Your
look.
thing.
I'm going to look and say, "Rise, Victoria," and I'm just going to use a healing word on her.
Ooh.
And that is going to be. Oh god, I have to add a fucking D8 to this. Oh shit.
Not even a cure wounds?
I don't want her to get that. If it heals fucking Voctor,
I doubt it will. Well, maybe.
Well,
It's
don't know.
meta.
It's
right?
a don't know.
You add a D8 to it?
You know what? You're right. I would use cure wounds.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yep. But I would not I would not know that that's the case. I apologize. So Sarnas would think to use Cure
You
Wounds.
would just be trying to heal her.
Yeah, I would ba.
Doctor's in.
Oh, 3. Yeah, 3d8.
Plus your little prince die.
Yeah, 2d8 rather. 8 plus 5 is 13 points of healing.
Remove 1 death save,
So
but you do not wake up. And how much was the healing?
13.
It was 13.
Just feed into me.
Fuck!
So it doesn't bring her up.
She's so
It
connected.
does not bring her up. It is now your turn. I need you to make a death save for me, please.
Rolling out
Trust the quarterback.
16.
You're good.
That's a success.
Oh, thank you!
Oh my God,
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Ay.
Plus 2.
It is her turn. She is going to turn towards Shepherd.
Bring it.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, spell save DC.
DC what?
18.
16. You beat me.
She turns towards you and she looks at you. You are a nuisance, rat.
Ooh.
And she polymorphs you into a rat.
Oh no.
Clayton. That's painful.
Ay.
Sorry, phase 2.
Ay, papi.
I don't know whose turn it is. We should have had that for the counter.
I'm trying to think, what would Clayton think as a giant ape for all of us?
It's a rat!
I shouted that they're still connected.
Which I would still understand.
Yeah.
And so...
This is crazy shit.
I would still know fundamentally how polymorph works as a wizard, right? That uses polymorph?
Did you polymorph yourself?
Yes.
Yeah.
My argument would be you know how to construct it and deconstruct it. I mean, that's how I play
Yes.
Felix, right?
100%, of course you would.
Felix doesn't know how to build spells if he doesn't know how to undo them, right? That's the whole point of being a wizard, is you get how the mechanics of a
Yeah,
spell works.
that makes sense.
It's magic. If you don't have dispel, it's a different story.
Like,
but
you would know that if someone were to, if someone were to damage you to the point that you had no health, that you would revert to your normal form. You would know that if someone were to damage you enough that you could drop concentration,
Intimate
you know that
knowledge
would
of
be a
magic.
thing.
Let me see what I got here, because I got nothing else.
hopefully rats have 1 HP and you can fireball my ass.
Rats have 1 HP.
I assume
Well,
as much.
Can confirm with how many times I've summoned.
So 384 HP is what you need to say.
Well, this is an ultra vampire.
tank rat.
I see.
It's a tank.
Yeah.
It's an undead tank rat.
Come on, Rich. Time's ticking.
I'm going to, I am going to pick up a. How rough were you looking before?
Like I could go all fucking day. Baby.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up like
A little bloody.
chunk
A
of
little
stone,
bloody.
and I'm
but
gonna chuck it at Shepard.
All right, roll to hit him. What's a rat's AC?
I like 3.
rolled an natural 20.
Wait, this is damage carrier. Yes! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god! You fucking.
Jesus Christ.
Get smoked!
Sorry.
Oh no!
I'm just trying to help.
He's a stupid monkey. You watch as he grabs what to him is a pebble, but to a rat is a boulder. As he grabs it, he chunks it, throws it on top of Shepherd. You watch as the rat splatters across. Shepherd, you regain your form, a boulder on your torso. also, you're feeling pain.
Wait, am I like getting someone or a board?
Yes.
Can I
Then
borrow?
I'm gonna die.
Can I borrow
I'm like,
You can
6
use your
more
movement
D6?
to get out. I'm not gonna have it do anything additional to you, but I will say you have to use half your movement to get out from under the
Alright,
boulder.
fair enough.
Oh god, my face hurts.
Professor
Stop.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
This is 14d6, so you can
Make sure you subtract 1.
Oh, God. I rolled probably pretty average. 12. 22. 32.
Oh, little rat shepherd.
Oh, thanks, Rich. We needed this.
42.
384 more will come out.
45. 45.
The fuck?
So 45. So 51, but minus the 1 from the red, so 50 damage.
Hold on,
points of
I'm still
overkill.
scrolling. Okay, we're good.
So what do we see? Do you see you be a rat and then be a squished rat and then be just a really fucked up shell?
I give Shepard a thumbs up.
As I push, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
I push the fucking debris off me. I spit a huge loogie of blood on the ground. I aim at Lady Voctor. I Slayer's Prayer as a bonus action and make 2 attacks.
Go for it. Make your first attack for me, please.
It's gonna be, unfortunately, only a 15, so probably a miss.
That's a miss.
Wow.
And then 19. So plus 13 is like 32.
The rat didn't stand a chance.
I was really accurate.
Oh no.
Only 15 points of force damage.
Really?
Yikes.
I need you to take a death save.
1 attack,
Oh,
the fucking
no.
the beast titan just.
and I hobble away. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus!
Alright,
Garrett,
it is
fuck.
Connor's turn.
Having Victoria in my arms, is she looking any shittier?
No.
Like, do I know that
I
they're
look the
connected?
normal amount of shitty. What's that?
I'm just gonna pick her up.
I would say you guys have no idea that she's taking death saves.
but I
I
know
just-
that they're connected. And
You know that they were connected.
Well, I saw her and heal her, and I saw
Something
that
is
Lady
not right.
Wachter,
I look unconscious to
Lady
you.
Wachter was like, yes, heal me.
Oh, then yes, you would know.
So,
So
I would
I'm-
also say, I would have shouted out, "This isn't working. Something is wrong."
Alright.
I'm just gonna pick her up because I've really
Yeah.
running out of ideas here, and I'm just going to full action and sprint like 60 feet, holding her in my arms.
Okay.
Oh, Connor.
Just away from the battlefield. We have to get her to safety. Nothing is working. And I'm gonna try and find her somewhere place to like get cover away from Lady Wachter.
Can you imagine how much shit you guys would get done without me?
Yikes.
Sarnax, that is playing in Sarnax's head right now.
Oh.
For cereal. Wait, did she carry me with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're running.
It's my turn.
It is
Stay with me, Victoria. Come on.
action.
I'm literally
She
unconscious.
she is going
sorry.
to.
For flavor
What is
effect,
that?
I'm gonna lay you on the ground and do like CPR.
Please do. Please CPR
It's not gonna
me.
stabilize you, but I'm panicking.
It ain't gonna do shit, but it'll look good.
She is gonna.
Yeah. That's correct. What was that? 50 what?
She's gonna
50
use. No, she's gonna use a legendary action.
55.
And she is going to. She's going to use it to. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about only one. Is going to turn to Sarnax. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, spell save DC.
That's not good. Wisdom.
Yeah, I know, you're a cleric.
20. Wow.
Damn it.
I rolled very poorly.
Great, thanks, Mike. She looks towards you.
Thank you, Bird.
Thanks,
You're-
Bird.
That's
Thank you so much.
Thank you for the twist. Thank you so much.
That's a twist. You really have to
gonna get
pee,
in the
so I
bagel.
hope you killed
Get
her
in the
soon.
bagel.
That would have been hilarious if she dropped in the bagel. She turns towards you. You want to join us too, son? The lady could make use of someone as devout and devoted as you.
No, I don't think I will.
Heal.
It's her turn.
No thanks.
Or that's her lair action.
No, thank you.
I'm not
Sarnax.
Sarnax. Oh.
Please leave a message.
Don't think I will.
After this job.
You can reply.
I
Oh god, I want
really
that bagel.
can't do anything.
You can't have one?
I'm trying not to. But I want it.
I'm going to raise my
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing.
my lantern, or rather, not my lantern. I'm going to raise the symbol of Ravenkind, and both Garrix and the Morning Lord are against you. You have no chance. And I'm turn vampires, hold vampires. Wiz saving throw, DC 15.
Oh my goodness.
I rolled a natural 16 plus.
Yeah, that's fine.
Whiz.
So hold is
Paralyzed.
Is paralyzed.
What is turn? Like for
Turn,
20,
they'll turn around. So I didn't turn undead, but I've been trying to hold vampires. That's it. I am going to have. Yeah, I'm going to stand right there. Actually, no. I'm going to send my my little boy. What's
I'm
it called?
calling him your little boy.
Can he be
60 feet.
Piero?
home skillet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You do that?
Literally anything except for your little boy.
Home
Are
skillet.
you done?
Yep.
Victoria,
Sorry for that
death saving
forearm
throw, please.
close-up.
How many you got?
I don't know.
We can't twist
Okay.
this.
All right.
No.
Fairly.
Okay.
I
Thank
assume more. Okay. So I assume she's at 2 at this point.
It is Lady Voctor's turn. You still have sunlight up?
Yep.
You watch as the faint tendril that linked Victoria to Lady Voctor begins to shimmer and fade. Lady Voctor's eyes look towards you, holding the symbol up as she rears back. The sunlight beaming from it begins to sear the flesh from her cheek, exposing the teeth further back in her mouth, the fangs ever present. As she begins to ignite into flame, she begins to scream and look around. No! No! As all of a sudden she ignites in pure flame.
Damn!
And ash. The ash swirls around you. You want to turn that music off. The ash swirls around you.
Oh.
Dead at your feet. Kana, in your arms. You feel the heartbeat, Victoria's heartbeat.
Come on, Victoria.
Ba-bum, ba-bum,
Stay with me.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
2, 3, 4.
You watch as Lady Voctor turns to dust, to ash in front of you. And Kana, in your arms, you feel Victoria's body go limp. Her heart, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum.
Victoria. Victoria, wake up.
I have run to the ashes of Lady Wachter. next to Sarnax and making sure that she's dead. Not aware of what's happening. Many feet.
Yeah,
behind
60
me.
feet.
Ashes.
I'm gonna-
to ashes.
I'm lifting her up, and I'm sprinting back to the group. Something's not right. Her heart's slowing, stopping. I don't know. Please, somebody help her. Please.
Kana, calm yourself.
She's not breathing, Sarnax.
I'll walk up as I turn from the ashes. Shepard, make sure that nothing slithers or remains.
All right. Make sure Miss Victoria's all right.
She's not. She's not okay.
Kana,
Roll a perception check
ease
for me,
yourself.
and then I will address it later.
A lot.
Okay, that's really good. Go.
It's gonna be a 26.
Okay.
Calm yourself. Shouting and hysterics will not
I swore to protect you.
save Victoria.
She's gone.
I'll walk up to her as her body is presented in my arms, and I'd like to kind of do my standard biz to
Make
see
a
how
medicine
she's
check.
doing. Fucking nails!
Little
Fuck.
face on
How do I? Oh, skills is a different
D&D
thing.
Beyond is just like it's
Medicine,
so
you
upset.
say? Ooh,
Yes.
an 11.
You reach down and you feel for a pulse. No sound, no movement. There is no life left in Victoria.
What's the situation, Sarnak? Talk to me.
She's gone.
What? What?
I'm gonna look up and just kind of hold a stare. I'm gonna, as I look down at Victoria's body and I feel her neck, my eyes are gonna dart up to Kana and just hold a look, and a knowing look, and I'll just simply nod.
Sarnak, talk to me.
She's gone.
What do you mean she's gone? She can't be fucking gone.
Wachter wasn't gonna go down without a fight.
Bring her back. Bring her fucking back. You reattach a goddamn head to a goddamn body. Bring her back.
Shepard, like I told Kana, calm yourself. Victoria made the choice that she did. We all did what we had to do. I am very weak. Killing two powerful witches in one day has completely drained me. I will need to rest in order to bring her back, but I am confident I can.
How long? How long do you have to rest?
I need to sleep.
I think we all need to sleep.
And then I need to pray to Garrix in the morning.
8 hours? You're just gonna let her limp, dead body hang out for 8 hours?
Professor, could we get her back to the Abbey somehow?
How do I react to general conversation?
You can understand it. You still know a language. It's not like you don't
Okay.
speak common. You know
I
what they're
want to see
saying.
how Clayton reacts to
So
Victoria living and being dead.
you're yourself. You're just in a monkey's body. Or an ape's body.
For that differentiation.
Okay.
And I'll sort of kind of pat Sarnax, and I will look around, and I will. Is she on the ground?
No, she's in
She's in my arms.
Kana's arms.
I want to look around and see if there's any other danger.
With your perception check, you are keeping your eyes on the ashes, and you can see that for the most part, they have blown away. There is all that remains is the remnants of a skull, the two vampire fangs still protruding from the upper jaw. And you keep your eye on it. Nothing seems to stir within.
Am I able to deduce that is the skull of
Yes.
the late Lady Wachter?
You are also able to see that the bodies of the vampires on either side have already begun to decay and turn to and return to the soil.
I would, seeing that there's nothing left other than a skull, I would probably walk up and touch it with my foot and kind of kick it a little. And if it doesn't do anything, I'd pick it up, take it.
Okay. You're easily able to do that. You pick it up.
I'm gonna pull my hood down.
Just 1 second, Mike. You look around and you scan the streets. It's quiet, eerily quiet. The sounds of screaming, all but completely removed from the village of, the village of Vallaki. And as you look around, you see in the shadows forms, villagers watching. You see from the houses, the curtains move as they see your eyes meet theirs, and they shrink back into the depths. They seem concerned, but too frightened to move forward. How long they've been watching, you don't know. The saviors of Vallaki, and now one fewer than you had been.
I'm going to look around, and seeing that there's like no undead or kind of attacks, I'm just going and I'm going to turn, and are we near Voctor House?
You are right out in front of Wachter House.
I would like to...
You're like 15 feet from the door.
I'm going to turn. I'm going to climb up to the top and just start dismantling it. Ripping out pieces and just throwing it.
Are you being haphazard about it?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not haphazard about hitting villagers, but I want to
all of the houses are very close. If you're ripping up pieces and just chucking them, you're going to be hitting other houses and other things.
Then I will be smashing it into itself. I will be punching.
That is fine. You're able to do that.
Is there anything in there, Professor, that could bring her back to life?
It doesn't matter now. Shit's gonna be nothing but rubble in about 30 goddamn seconds.
My hood is down, and I'll look at Kana, and I'll place a hand on her shoulder.
I failed her. I was supposed to protect her.
There was nothing that you could have done, Kana. When I attempted to use the power of Garrix to heal her, my magic was resisted, dampened. There was a terrible darkness, a terrible strange nature to the bond that she made with Wachter. There was a darkness, a power to that bond that even my own power, even Garrix's power could not undo. And I am concerned that she has left us, and this is not the end, but if I do bring her back, if we do bring her back, in what state will that be? I need to pray.
I have no doubt that Victoria would have chosen us over Strahdanya. I don't think it was a willing passing. But what do I know of magic?
Kana, something tells me that still remains to be seen, and that is what concerns me.
She's spoken to me in private many times, and it's might be questioned by you, but I would not question her. I would never question her faith to us. I think Strahdanya was a temptation, and she saw her as a weak point. But I think she only became stronger in the end. Whatever happened here, I don't think it was willing.
Perhaps you are right. Professor, destruction is not going to bring Victoria back. Only Garrix can do that.
Once I'm done with the top layer of the house, I'll stop.
Okay. That happens right about now.
I'm glad at least that we were able to get Stella out of there before she converted her into one of these monstrosities. She would have just used her daughter in the same ploy that she had all along. God, what a cruel woman.
I will come back down to the street. And I will shift back.
How do you feel?
It's fine. It's fine. We've killed her, and Sarnax will bring her back tomorrow.
I should have shot her in the face the second we saw her. All this could have been goddamn avoided.
We need to be mindful of her corpse.
I got her skull, and I'm still holding it. I'm inspecting it.
I mean Victoria's corpse.
I have it.
But yes, there must be a reason behind the skull.
How the fuck could something like this? Look at the goddamn teeth. And I point them out. Having seen the teeth have now grown. This shit isn't fucking natural.
Were those teeth even there when we met her the first time?
No, there's no fucking way. I'd have seen them. I'd have noticed.
It may be new, maybe it was hidden. Perhaps.
A gift from Strahdanya.
I think she was turned at a later point. There's no way she was like this when we sat down for fucking food with her. There's no way.
We should get somewhere safe, somewhere warm, and somewhere private. And I'll look around at kind of the gathering throng.
There is not necessarily a gathering throng as much as you see that those that lived on this side, those that were able to survive the mob of undead, that they have barricaded themselves down empty streets and inside houses, and that they have probably for a while watched this fight, watched your success and also your failure. But they are holding back, not making motion towards you. And as you look over the horizon, you see that there are still buildings on fire, and that there is more, energy being expended in other areas of the city. But it does look like, at least for now, those villagers that are mobilized are doing the best that they can to right the wreckage that is now Vallaki.
What is the name of the inn that we stayed at that's owned by the Ravens?
Blue Water Inn.
The Blue Water Inn. I will begin wrapping the skull of Lady Voctor in whatever I have that's spare. And as I'm putting my pack, I'm gonna turn to the group and say, the Blue Water Inn. We gotta get back. They know, they watched us, they saw what happened, I know it. They know what's going on, they'll take us in. Yeah, they're survivors. And I just kind of like motion around us at the moving, shutters and whatnot. The Blue Water Inn has to be intact, it has to. And if it's not, they need us.
And they're Mardikovs. They should be our strongest allies in the city.
What if Strahdanya comes back? What's to say she doesn't come back and try to burn all this down?
Then I'll fucking kill her the moment she makes herself visible!
We stay here tonight, and we keep an eye over the town.
No more of this!
Shepherd?
We're not pulling punches anymore!
Shepherd, if Strahdanya arrives and you draw your weapon, we are all dead, not just Victoria.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
Look at me, Shepherd! Look at him, look at you, look at her, and look at Victoria, she is dead. Acting rash, I have told you to kindle the fire inside you, the fire that you were born with. But fire is best used deliberately, wisely. We will get revenge. Ravenloft will burn. I have seen it in the flames time and time again. Today is not that day. We need to rest. I do not wish to talk down to you, but everyone must calm their emotions.
Fine, but I'm gonna make you a goddamn promise. She shows up again, I'm dragging her by the ear straight to the fucking throne room and I'm shooting her in the fucking head.
I trust you to make the right decision when it comes. Let us go.
You make your way through the streets. Those that are watching, some of them scamper back into the darkness of the alleyways, others deeper into their house. Some, you notice, follow behind you a short distance, looking around, helpless. A mother with her children, an elderly man, two able-bodied young men in their rough 20s. Begin to follow along, wanderers. Homes demolished, family gone. So they follow you towards the inn, but at a safe distance, feeling safe in your shadow. At the time you get to the inn, there's about 15 to 20 people hanging back, following you here, all looking for hope. And as you open the door, you're met with a roaring fire. The sounds of moaning and crying as you see many members of the Mardikov family. Some you recognize, though you've never truly met. As they rush from person to person, bandaging wounds, caring for children, calming those in histrionics. And you see, towards the back, Erwin Martikov manning the wine barrels, passing out free wine to any person that he sees as they walk in. And as he sees you, he waves at you. He doesn't say anything, and he ushers you over, yelling at you.
Is Kana still holding
Yes.
the corpse? Then I would immediately run over.
I'm so glad to see you here. We are in a dire strait. The city is in absolute mess. We have already had word that you were able to fell the foul bitch that caused this mess, but I cannot do this alone. Please, whatever help you can get, I will provide you room tonight, but help the sick, bandage the wounded, and scour the streets looking for those that need our help most.
Fuck, how
Can you do this?
How are we supposed to do this when fucking Victoria's goddamn dead?
He looks at you for a moment, and he turns, not having noticed Victoria and Kana's arms, and his face falls. He takes the ratty hat off of his head and holds it to his chest.
I am so sorry. I spoke in
No, it's not your fault. You couldn't have known.
Was killing Lady Wachter not enough? Was clearing undead from the streets not enough?
Put me to work.
We need to rest.
No, I can't be
Shepard,
here.
no.
I can't be here.
No, it was enough. I did not know that your friend had fallen this day. You are strong, and when we see someone strong in a time of weakness, we latch onto them. That was my hubris, and I apologize. The rooms upstairs. You may take whichever one suits you. I will send someone up to
Thank
private
you.
place
Thank
to
you.
lay her.
Thank you for your hospitality.
And he grabs onto his keys and he just tosses the key ring to you.
Whichever rooms, mine included. I will sleep in the attic, if need be.
Just let me help in the meantime. Let me help here. I won't go anywhere. I just need to help.
I think that is a wise idea, Shepard. Tend to the sick, the injured.
Give me the skull.
The skull? If you are going to brandish a skull, do not do it here.
It's
I
wrapped up.
understand your pain, but we have many here that are going through their own loss and their own grief.
Nope.
Apologies. Hand me the parcel.
No one will see it. It's wrapped up. I reach into my pack and I hand it. It's just wrapped.
He
in cloth
turns and he
rags.
immediately starts filling his largest tankers with wine, and he passes one towards each of you.
I'm gonna down it immediately.
He grabs it, fills it up, and pushes it towards you.
It's here if you need more. You have permission to access the taps.
Thank you. Just point me in the direction of anywhere I can help here.
He brandishes his hand across the room.
Everyone here could use help.
I'll run off to the first person that I see that looks like they could use help.
Thank you for the
Thank you
raid,
for the
Dragon
hose.
Bay. Oh, the
Thank
hose.
you.
Thank you for the
Thank you.
hose. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Much
Huxley,
appreciated.
Thank you.
I think welcome, Huxley.
Thank you.
We will be down shortly. Please, follow me. And I will lead everyone up to the two rooms that we stayed in before. And I will open up the first one. And I will kind of gesture Kana to the bed.
You open up the door, and Kana, you slowly move in. It's cold in here. The heat from downstairs is not making its way through the floors. The hearth in this room is empty. There are, not completely empty, there are logs in it, but it hasn't been lit in a while. As you breathe, you can see the chill in the air. Hadn't fully noticed it out on the street with everything that had happened. The grief that is seeping through to your bones, almost wiping out the chill. But you can feel it here as you look at the two lone beds. The ones that you had shared with Victoria. Feels like months ago. Years. As you slowly rest her body on the bed that she had slept in.
Give me some time alone with her. I will clean her up as much as I can.
I need a bit of time. Feel free to stay, but I want to protect this room. And I will take 11 minutes to cast ritually cast alarm on the room, and then I will go to the other room presumably with Sarnax.
As you leave, I'll stay.
I'll go to the other room.
And this is just me and Kana with Victoria's body. I'll say, take the time you need. I will pray on what to do. But take heart. Victoria is not the first of us to die. And then I'll leave.
I'll lay Victoria on the bed, take off her shoes, and lay her pack on the side of the bed, and I'll go find like a basin and fill it with water, and I'll start cleaning her body and slowly removing like the mud and blood drenched dress and
thank you, Platinum Wave!
Thank you so much, Platinum Wave. And thank you, Watermelon 130.
Thank you. You were the best.
Unbelievable. We are out of
That
twists.
is 4 twists.
4 twists.
So many twists.
One good
So
bid.
it's...
Thank you so much. It means
Thank
a
you.
lot.
You're the
We're gonna have
best.
some
Thank
somber.
you. Thank
Somber.
you.
Somber.
We're gonna have a somber twist.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Seriously,
You're
thank you.
so kind.
We're very appreciative.
That was a brilliant tension breaker.
My ghost thanks you.
So I'll fill a basin with water and I'll remove most of her clothing and I'll kind of bathe her while she's in the bed and neatly fold up her clothes and put them to the side. And then I'll bandage any open wounds that she has with stuff in my pack and just try to basically sanitize as much of her dead body as possible. Then I'll cover her under her sheet and I'll grab her neatly folded pile of dirty clothes and I'll leave the room and go wash them.
Okay.
While that's happening, I will get into the room and I'll immediately throw my case down on the bed. And I will open it up.
Spill some coffee on the wormwood dice tray.
And I'll spill some coffee on the wormwood dice tray.
Doctor's in the
And I'll use prestidigitation to clean it up real quick.
Wish y'all could see what's really in this cake.
What is it?
Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell
Keep
me.
it a secret.
No one needs to
Keep it
know.
a fucking secret.
That's so fucking weird. Anyway.
This
just
is literally
whatever.
from
It doesn't
Oticon
matter.
2013.
That's weird.
I haven't touched it.
That's weird.
So I'll pull out a pearl and I will
it's a
pull
dildo.
out an owl feather. And I will kind of combine it and it'll morph into this sort of like kind of pink blue swirling arcane energy as I grab the skull, I unwrap it. And I would like to take 11 minutes and I'll say Examinos, and I would like to cast Identify ritually. And just to see if I can get, if there's any relevance to the fact that there's still a skull here, or if it's just a skull.
You begin to cast the spell, focusing on the skull, knowing behind you is the body of Victoria. You wait, protection magic around you, determined to find out everything that there is to find out about this thing that was left behind, this horrific remnant of that which stole your friend from you. And as the ritual comes to an end, you find yourself alone in the room. It's just you, the body of your friend, and a
Well, I'm
simple
in the other room,
skull.
sorry.
Oh,
So I went to the other room to be honest.
it's just a skull.
Okay. I'll wrap it back up, and put it in my case. Would you have joined me?
I would have
At some
joined you at this point. I probably would have joined you right after that,
Right.
as you're doing it. And I would have placed my lantern down, and I would have pulled back my hood, and I would have just simply sat down in front of it and stared into the flames. And as we learn it's a skull,
It's a skull, Sonax.
I had presumed as much. The darkness that she drew from is not her own. There is nothing special about that putrid woman. The power that she drew her darkness from and perhaps even the power that Strahdanya draws that darkness from is not of them. It is more, it is greater.
What do you mean?
I fear that the darkness of this land is far more evil and far more overreaching than I had presumed. What we learned today, that was all today.
Yes. The 3 red eyes.
It haunts me, Clayton.
Do you think that was Victoria choosing?
I do not know. But I am concerned. I do very much, like all of you, wish to bring her back. But there is a part of me that wonders, will doing so bring about our own doom? Will doing so cause our destruction in the end? And in our last moments of failure, I will wonder if I had just made one decision differently. Is my fondness for all of you clouding my judgment, clouding the wisdom that I implored Shepherd to employ?
We know that Strahdanya into power is intoxicating. We know that it's powerful and it can take over your mind, and perhaps that's what happened. Perhaps it was some kind of charm. I don't know. I was not quite as intelligent when it all happened.
We all noticed.
Regardless, I know you could bring her back tomorrow. But I worry about the same thing. In those final moments, if we're going toe-to-toe, we're locked in battle, and it's as deadly as what we face today. If she turns at the wrong moment, we all die.
That is what almost happened today.
Yes.
Scrambling like fowl, not knowing what to do, trying to balance a villain's life with hers. It was a place I didn't want to find myself, although I always knew it would come. Regardless, I need rest. I am weary. Let Shepherd have his time.
Perhaps Karma could help as well, but yes, you and I, we need rest.
He needs to keep his mind off of everything that has happened. It will be good for him.
Quite right. Alright, well, perhaps, and forgive me if this is disrespectful asking, but perhaps you pray on this.
I intend to.
See what Garrix has to say.
I do not have the power to call upon his wisdom. I have been fully drained. And I'll exhale and I'll look like completely just horrible. I'll be like I'll reach up and I'll feel the several bite wounds from the vampire spawn. Tomorrow I will receive guidance before I make any decision that could impact all of us. But for now I need to pray, and then I need to sleep.
Tomorrow then.
Tomorrow.
And I'll kind of turn, and I will get set up in bed, and I'll kind of flip it over, turn my case over into kind of the writing desk formation. And I'll sort of have it in my lap, and I'll just kind of go through spell scrolls and read and sort of jot down notes as I'm kind of winding down for bed.
Okay, you do that.
And I'll do that and go to bed.
Shepherd, you spend your evening downstairs in the main area. You bandage those that are wounded. You console those that are mourning the loss of loved ones. You even venture out in the streets on multiple occasions looking for people believed to still be alive but missing. You're able to rescue a small group of boys, 5 of them, that thought that they could handle things and got themselves caught under the collapsing of one of the buildings. But you were able to rescue them with the help of some of the town's guards. Blinsky joins in with you. His large contraption he's able to use to help move large bits of rubble, put out fires, and even begin the rebuilding process in some of the houses. He doesn't stay with you long, but he acknowledges you and the work that you've done. And he tells you to come by tomorrow, that he has something for you, for all of you. But he makes his way back down the streets, continuing his business. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
By the time that I'm done doing what I'm doing, if the rooms are quiet and everybody's asleep, then no, I would just retire and try to sleep.
Okay.
Maybe unsuccessfully.
Colin?
I would have gone outside or wherever there would be to hang Victoria's clothes to dry them after hand washing all the blood and muck and ichor from all of them as until there wasn't a stain left, until my knuckles are bleeding, just like weeping over, just trying to hold it together. Tears will be running down my face, and I'll just be just the repetitive motion, just like letting my hair kind of fall around my face and not making eye contact with anyone as I'm just scrubbing and until it's spotless. And I shake it and I hold it up, and remembering how pristine and put together Victoria was, I'll hang it. And then I'll go back inside. I'll go upstairs to her room, and I'll like bar all the windows and make sure, like, try them, make sure that they're locked, and close the curtains. And I'll sleep on the floor next to her. I won't even curl into bed. I'll just be right next to her in case anything happens. And I'll curl up and go to bed.
You all find yourselves. It takes time. Some of you longer than others, but you're exhausted. You've been up for far too long, and your bodies have done far more than they should be able to do in such a short span of time. You eventually succumb to the exhaustion. You all fall asleep. Victoria, darkness surrounds you at first. You can feel it the moment your soul is pulled from your body. And it's strange, unlike anything you've ever felt before in your entire life. There's something calming to it. As you begin to walk, though you have no shape and no form, you look down and you can see your hands, but they're transparent. They're not real, they're not there. The simile of the life that you used to have. As you walk, you begin to see the streets of Barovia. But it's darker, shades of grays, dark blues, dark purples, and blacks. You look around and you see people moving this way and that. Some of them you know you've seen before. Old, young. And then you see him. Luvash, Arabelle's father. He stares directly at you. You see a look of sadness in his face. He nods at you and beckons you forward. What do you do?
I'll go towards him.
How did it happen?
He looks around.
Is Arabelle with you?
No,
She's
she's
here.
not.
Your loved ones, you see, your kin. You have a connection with them. I knew it. When I saw you, I did not feel her here. She's not on this plane. She's not here with us. Souls waiting for bodies. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what this place is.
None of us do. But eventually, our soul will be pulled back to Barovia. Forever. Always. A constant cycle. I know I have been here many, many times before, but the memories are dark. The lives before lost.
Can I do anything?
Wander until a host is found for your soul. A baby born to be the vessel for the kernel of life that lives in you. And for now, you see as he turns and he looks into a building, and you can see through the building, everything is shifting and changing, almost like shadows, but not quite. And you can see inside is Argal, his brother. Find your kin if they are here. If anyone else fell with you, you will have a connection to them. Find them, those you've lost.
I will.
He makes a motion to pat your back, and you see his hand connect with you, but you feel nothing but cold. No real touch. No comfort.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
He turns and he walks, and he ascends the steps and enters into the house. He doesn't need to open the door as his body melds with it. And you see as he sits next to his brother, and they both look at you. Your faces fallen. Sadness. People move around you. Some of them look at you. Some of them seem to recognize you. You see Vistani that you had drank with. You know to have fallen. You see the small boy, the one that had robbed you, the Dusk Elf. He makes eye contact with you, but doesn't say anything as he walks the other way. All the while, you wander the cold, lifeless streets of Barovia. What do you do?
Do I see my father anywhere?
You hear the words of Luvash. There's a connection. And you close your eyes for a moment, and you breathe. He is not on this plane.
Interesting. Okay. And can I feel where they are at all?
No. You focus on Kana. She's not here. Shepard is not here. Clayton is not here. Sarnax is not here. And though an overwhelming sense of sorrow and loneliness overcomes you, there is a small bit of hope. Your friends were able to make it out alive, at least for now.
Okay. I would find somewhere private and kneel down and begin to pray.
You are easily able to find a house that's vacant. Appears to have been vacant for millennia, maybe. As you make your way into it, no sign of furniture or dressings. As you kneel down in one of the corners, you begin to pray.
I think I knew that this would happen. And I hope that I can wake up again and continue what I came here to do. But if not, maybe they were better off without me. We should have listened to start with. Is it a bug? Sorry. I got scared. That's about it.
You continue to pray, scolding yourself for what you feel to be the follies that got you to this place, the wickedness that led to your fate. Clayton, you hear screaming in your head. It sounds like the whistle of a train in Bargast. Can smell the smoke coming out of the chimneys that line, of the row houses that line the main streets. as you smell, but you smell cold, dank. The sound is not a whistle. It's your alarm.
Kana, I need you to roll a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
At disadvantage because you're asleep.
Sonic, get up, Shepard!
Natural 1. 8.
Oh my god.
8.
Twist it. Twist.
Twist
It's
it.
a disadvantage.
A disadvantage.
What was the second one that you rolled?
A 1.
It was 1. It was 14 and a 1.
Okay, well, at least we can get it up to the 14 if we roll higher than the
Maybe.
1.
Hey, your call, brother. It's Connor's call too.
What do you
Connor's
think?
call.
It's up to you.
If you wake up and shout my name, I'm getting up. I can't talk
You
for Connor.
shout everybody's name. Victoria. You feel a hand on your back.
My beautiful little thing. What have you done to get yourself into this mess?
Then look at me, your new god.
Isn't she beautiful? Just as beautiful in death as she is in life. Do you think I would give Lady Voctor the power to kill you if I didn't have the power to make you mine?
Never.
She did not lie to you the way your friends did. She told you you could trust her and that I would not let you down. I control the souls here. I will pull you back with me, but only if you make me a promise.
Yes.
You will be mine from this day until the end of days.
It's quite a promise.
It is.
Will you offer me his life?
For eternity, family, love. Everything I am is everything you will be. Anything you want, your wildest dreams, I will lay before you. All that is mine will be yours.
I cherish that offer, but I don't know that it's enough.
You would turn away from me.
Not from you. I would turn from life, though. It's been a constant struggle, a torment.
You see as she smiles. I cannot make it so immediately. But you will live as I live. On the brink between life and death, where nothing can hurt you. Not friends who betray you and let you fall. Sarnax, he wounded you.
Yes.
He looked at you and he told you that he did not believe in you the way I believe in you.
It's true.
And he pushed you closer to the brink.
They didn't listen. None of them listened.
You tried to warn them. You told them to let you fall.
It's true.
But they don't value you the way I value you. Come back to me. Walk with me. Just a little bit longer.
It's a big decision to make.
It is. And if I return you to your friends, they will want to sway you one way or the other. But I want this choice to be yours, and I want it to come from your heart.
And as she says this, she pulls you into her. You can feel her arms around you, and you realize she's not wearing the armor that she normally wears. She's wearing a very thin, completely see-through slip in a pure blood red, the only color in this entire plane. You can feel every curve of her body as she pulls you up against her, and she places her lips along your neck. If you will let me, I will bring you back. And when you come to me, you will know where to go.
All you need to do is say the words, and you will be mine. Always. And I will be yours.
Must I decide right now?
Your friends are waking. We don't have much time. The choice. The choice to come back is one you must make now. The choice to be mine, you will make in time. And you feel as she places her hand into the pouch that hangs at your waist, where you know you had left the ring. She pulls it out. She puts it into her mouth, and she spins around in front of you as she gets down on one knee and she grabs both of your hands. She takes one and she kisses it. She takes the other, she kisses it. She kisses down your finger. And as she slowly moves her lips around your finger, she places the ring there. Nibbles the inside, the soft flesh where your fingers connect to the palm of your hand. You will be mine, Victoria. Allow me to win you. I will do anything to make you mine.
I may test that.
Come back with me now. And give us the time we need for you to make that choice.
Okay.
It is at this point that you wake up, Kana, and as you look up, you see a blade directly at your throat. Strahdania's eyes are a pure black as she is holding onto Victoria. She is slumped over in her arms, her fangs deep into Victoria's throat.
Oh, fuck.
What have you done?
The door is being pounded on as Clayton and Shepard and Sarnax are attempting their hardest to get in. As Victoria's eyes open up, they're white for one moment as they roll back into her head. She looks down at you. She places a kiss firmly on your lips. Your blood drips down the side of your face. It's slightly coagulated from the hours that you have spent dead. And as she looks at you, she says, "You can thank me later." As she bursts into mist, the door flies open. All three of you spill into the room. Victoria, you land almost softly onto the bed as if held for a moment in the air by the mist that Strahdania had turned into, as you see the faint red glow of the mist shoot up into the air and straight out of the crack beneath the window.
Restrain her! Tie her up now, Shepard!
What in the fuck happened? What?
Tie her up!
Do I remember this?
Oh, yes.
She's alive! Tie her up now!
Of course I'm alive.
What happened here, Kana?
Time Victoria! You want me to time Victoria?
Yes, now, Shepard!
She just woke up. What do you mean tie her up?
There's no need
She's
for that.
alive.
She's been dead, Professor!
Exactly! Tie her up! And I jump on Victoria and I try to I'm holding her.
I'm not gonna let this happen. I'm not getting him anywhere. She's
roll
naked.
your contest.
She's
Your contest
naked.
for this, you
I'm
roll
not
one.
letting this happen.
Does being dead count as a long rest?
No! You come back with horrible. No, you're fucked! We're
Body, can I get a long
It's the longest rest.
For what it's worth.
Technically.
For what all rules are. I am also going.
Yes.
No way.
Given the nature of how you came back, absolutely 100%.
Thank you.
Lana, you're trying to prevent the professor
because
getting
she's
her.
naked and I don't want any of you to fucking touch her. So I'm like,
should I restore with 1 HP though?
Yes.
Okay.
I am
I'll say
inadvertently.
you want to get the full night's sleep. You're still tired. So.
I am inadvertently helping Kana. We have different reasons for doing so, but I'm trying to pull on the professor.
yeah, she is not properly dressed. So
whatever
I'm like,
you need
no.
to do. The professor's
yeah.
doing this. Whoever needs to try and
I'm
restrain him,
rolling.
make your checks against the restraints. Do all the things.
Yeah, is it strength?
Do all
I
the
mean,
things.
what?
Yeah.
I hate these dice. I rolled a natural 1, so that'll be an 11 for athletics.
Oh no, my strength's awful. I got
It's acrobatics.
I got a 9 for strength.
The acrobatics, athletics.
It's acrobatics or athletics for both of you.
Yeah, mine's a 9.
there you go.
Garbage.
Thank you, Mike.
What's yours?
Yeah. Mine was 11 to try and keep you away from her.
Wow, I actually dodged them.
Do it then, Tony. Tell me how it works.
Yes,
So
I'll get what you want to do.
I'm. Who did this? If this wasn't Sarnax, it was some unholy power that brought her back, and I'm gonna try to like.
Professor, get off of me! No, it wasn't Sarnax!
It wasn't me.
It was Stradania. I saw her with my own eyes.
Off of me!
Everybody, take a goddamn deep breath. Nobody move a fucking muscle.
Is it not enough that I've come back?
How did you come back, Sarnax? Please help me.
It is too late.
Don't hurt her. Kana, what did you say you saw? You saw Stradania. Tell us everything.
She came in the middle of the night. I didn't sense her at all. I didn't even feel her, and I woke up. She had her blade against my neck, in lingerie, hugging.
Oh no, you saw her in her full. Full
okay.
gear.
Yeah. She was not in lingerie. It was very unusual.
Not at all. No,
It
but
was normal.
You saw nothing!
That was a dream.
She had Victoria against her, and she dug her fangs into her neck.
I immediately grab her face.
Do I feel anything on my neck?
Yes, you can feel the
At the
puncture
mention of
going on.
Kana saying that, one of my hands begins to go for judgment.
I wouldn't do that, Sarnax.
She's weak. We don't have to hurt her. All right?
Mr. Morgan.
To not treat her like an
please.
animal. Come on.
Until we
true,
figure out what the hell happened.
Well, let's ask her.
She's a fucking person. I'm not gonna fucking tie her up.
I feel the marks on my neck. Kana does not lie. Something has happened here.
What happened? What can you tell us?
I failed. We all failed. That is what happened. I used too much of my strength. I wasn't able to stop this. Professor, what do you see?
We haven't gotten a long rest, correct?
No.
No.
I'm gonna dart outside, seeing that I can't do anything with the professor, and I'm gonna go see if her clothes are dry.
They're dry.
Okay. I'm gonna run back, go get him, and bring him back inside.
While this is happening,
You bring them all. Everything's there except for her panties.
I have.
Kidding.
Like, don't, Victoria, do not take this the wrong way. I cannot seem to locate your underpants.
I never wear them.
Sorry.
one hand outstretched.
Hold on, give her some privacy. Come on, let her at least put some clothes on.
Please, Mr. Shepard, some modesty.
One hand that is. Well, I mean, he's fucking grappling you.
Yeah.
Professor!
And he's winning. Well, he's winning. And I have one hand on judgment. I narrow my eyes. And I Hunter sense her.
Mm-hmm.
So, as an action, I choose one creature I can see within 60 feet. I immediately learn whether that creature has any damage, immunities, resistances, vulnerabilities, and what that creature is if they're not hidden from divination magic. So my eyes narrow and they blacken, even more so than they are as tiefling. And you may not see it in the dark, whatever it is, but I am focused. I'm trained on her 110%.
Sarnax, come on, let's have her put a dress on at least.
Do
Her
you
eyes
have
are
any
there.
resistances? Anything
Everyone
like
keeps
that?
calling Shepard my name.
Sorry! Damn it! What? I hate it.
I don't think I do, actually,
No.
to be honest.
She is a human.
As long
Humanoid.
as
She's
she
I would
doesn't
turn my
divination
back and
magic.
just, as modestly as I can, with them
She
in the
does
room,
not appear
get
to
dressed.
be or I guess you wouldn't know, but nothing seems to have changed.
She's a half. I know she's a half elf.
You
now.
know she's a half elf.
Are you satisfied, Mr.
I'll
Shepard?
hold up a bed sheet, just to, like, give her some.
Well, I just let her grapple.
She's still wrapped in a bed sheet.
Oh.
She's just grappled by Clayton.
Oh, okay.
So
She's-
her,
So I'm
her
not-
nips aren't out. There's
All
none
right,
of
all
that.
right,
She's
all right,
still-
all right. Settle down. She's still a fucking half elf. She's still a fucking half elf.
I've always been a half-elf.
Stop. We're not acting out of line here. Everybody settle the fuck down.
Can you release me, Professor?
Can she at least change? Come on.
This is a trick.
The other hand, when I make eye contact with Clayton, goes to redemption, and I draw both of my weapons.
No, we don't need to go that far. Just Augmentum, and I want to cast Dispel Magic on her.
Okay.
And it would dispel as long as there are no higher than 3rd level spells, they would all be dispelled on her. And if there were higher level, I would roll for it.
Okay. Roll for it.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Good move.
indeed.
You have your portents too.
I
No, he
have
doesn't.
importance.
No longer
This is an intelligence
Doing
check.
lasagna.
Yes.
I love that you call her
It is
lasagna.
always going to be lasagnas.
It's a 19 for the first one. Just keep me.
Okay.
Should I keep rolling?
Yep.
Ooh, that's bad. 3.
Yeah. Oh.
9 for the second one.
Why are you rolling multiple times?
So for every effect that's higher level
Oh,
than
okay.
3rd, you roll for it.
Okay.
Oh.
Keep
For
going.
one spell slot?
Yeah, because when you target somebody, it's all effects.
13, so that
Okay.
that fails.
Go.
14.
Go.
So, that
So
would be-
we can meta
Natural
knowledge
20.
as soon as
Alright, thank you.
26 good?
Oh my god.
Or
So
maybe
does
he's
anything
trolling
happen
us.
with that?
No. I was just making him roll for fun.
I have.
So just tell me what I would gather from dispelling.
You would gather there weren't any magical effects on it.
Okay.
I have both weapons drawn, not pointed at her because I refuse to. I refuse to.
I
tie her
have
up.
to spike your blood pressure some way, and that's the best way to do it. I'm sorry, Andy.
You got me.
No, you're good. You're good.
You got your.
I have my weapons drawn. They're not trained on her, but I refuse to restrain her with rope. I'm not.
If
doing
you're
it.
satisfied, Professor.
That wasted not time.
I will let Victoria go.
Professor, are you fucking sure?
I think he's sure.
Keep your weapons
I'll
drawn.
let my towel or my sheet or whatever I have go and take my dress and just
You won't,
eyes trained on
because
Shepard
she-
get dressed.
I'll cover
She
her
says
up a little
this.
bit.
She lets the towel drop. You all see Victoria, completely nude, standing before you. A confidence you've never seen from her before as she reaches out and takes the clothes. There's something similar in this. Confidence that's only ever been matched by Strahdanya herself. As Victoria grabs the clothes and begins to adorn her outfit.
My arm
Adorn herself in her outfit.
holding my weapons. My arms slack. They're not. I'm not as. You got fucking bit.
It's true, I did.
So now what?
I don't know.
Do you remember anything?
What did you see? What happened when
was
you
a dream.
died?
It's all a dream. I had the choice to come back, and I wanted to come back.
The choice from whom, Victoria? The choice from whom?
Strahdanya.
She doesn't bring people back. Not in undead or some sort of form, and I'm not seeing shit. It's fucked up. Something's fucking off here.
I
She
agree.
brought me back, and I'm here with you.
At what cost?
I don't know.
Victoria?
I don't know. But I'm here.
We want the real fucking Victoria. We don't want some fucking undead thrall shit.
I'm not undead. I
Clearly.
don't think.
Can I insight check her when she says I don't know? 17.
I don't think I'm undead. Am I undead?
He would have known.
Well, no, he said at what cost. and she
Okay.
said, I don't know. Like you
I don't think I'm undead.
So if you want to roll, are you trying to be deceitful?
No, I don't think that I'm undead.
No,
I think
no.
I've-
You said, she said, he asked.
At what cost?
At what cost? And you said, I don't know.
And she incited
And
that.
so she's inciting that to see if you're lying about
So
it.
roll for whatever it is. Don't tell us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll for whatever it is, and if you're telling the truth, add persuasion. If you're telling a lie, add
Add
deception.
deception.
And then let us know what the number is.
Yeah.
And if you're concerned, whisper in Nikki's ear. She'll tell you.
Mm-hmm.
She'll help you out.
I know what it is, so just roll and tell me what the number is.
Oh, that's a
So-
good idea.
Oh, that's good. I like that better.
But maybe whisper the number to Nikki so that way we can't like meta knowledge
Yep,
like
I
the
don't see it.
modifiers.
I'm not looking.
She appears to be telling the truth.
I shoot Victoria 16 times. Oh, yeah, she dead. I got him. She dead. All right, to Raven Love.
Oh, Lars. Lars,
Just
Jesus.
kidding. Just kidding.
It's high noon. High moon, yeah.
It is high noon.
You, Victoria, may not know the cost, but no one returns from the lands of the dead for nothing.
I agree. This shit is not fucking natural. Hey,
Nothing in this land is natural, Mr. Shepherd.
And if it wasn't Garrix that brought you back, if it wasn't the power of the Morning Lord, the power of even your god, you would turn away from Ilmater himself.
Have you...
Give yourself to the darkness of the Countess, Victoria. Is the wickedness truly that attractive to you?
I wanted to come back. To be in darkness, surrounded by darkness, and to have a light sprung upon you. Would you not take that? No matter what it came from.
If it was not from the light of my lord, the Fire Lord Garrix, then no.
Shepherd,
Yeah,
restrain her.
I don't want to fucking tie her up. I'm not gonna fucking do it.
Think about how that would look.
She's not. I don't give a fuck about optics. It's about free fucking will. And I would be fucking pissed if someone tried to do that to me.
The devil Strahd just brought her back from death.
And she's not fucking undead, I would know.
If you keep it down, everyone else is
cares?
sleeping in the tavern.
Whether she's undead or not, it doesn't matter. The fact that it wasn't Sarnax, it wasn't the Morning Lord. Listen to the logic that you're saying. Who knows what devilry is responsible for this? Until we sort this out, restrain her hands.
I'm extremely confident if she makes a single furtive movement, I will put her down.
Why don't you just ask her? While treating her like she's not even in the room.
Thank you.
We walk out of here
Kana.
tomorrow with her hands restrained. Everyone's going to think that she was brought back by the Devil Strahd. That
Have I
there's
not
something
been here
afoot.
every step of the way?
That's why I'm giving her free fucking will.
Your last step was mere hours ago.
Brought on by enamored charms or lust, I don't know what.
My last step brought on by yours. You didn't listen to me. None of you listened to me.
Listen to you as in what? Let you die, and we'd be in the same place.
You have no faith in me. None. You never have. I've been nothing but an assistant to you since we've gotten here. When I said run, did you run? Did you run? Did any of you run?
I swore.
You let me die by not listening to me, by having no faith in me.
So we could have let you die or have you die either way.
You could have attacked Lady Wachter. You could have ended this so much sooner. But you were pompous.
You would have died either way.
I fucking
Do you
healed
not know?
The doc healed you. In another fucking plane, the good doctor was here for you.
Sure, we could have left, but you would have lasted maybe 30 seconds.
We don't leave anyone behind. Fucking Sarnax won't shut up about me being some kind of goddamn shepherd. About getting everybody home safe. I'm not fucking leaving anybody.
Yet you point your guns at me now.
It's better than tying you up.
It's not Shepherd. This is what Strahdanya wants.
Hopefully,
Brought her back so that we could all turn against her. This is exactly what she wants, to out her.
Kana,
This is the best time to try and pull ourselves together.
Strahdanya has already gotten what she wants.
If she did, I don't think Victoria would be here. She left her to taunt us. She left her to destroy us from within. We must steel ourselves like you said. Use this to our advantage.
She has used me. From the day that I've been here, I've been an outsider to your group. It's exactly why you don't listen to me, why you treat me as if I'm worthless, and maybe I have been in the fighting. I'm not a fighter. I never claimed to be.
we didn't listen to you because I swore that I would get everyone back to Avantris alive.
Is that yours to swear? Did you know that?
This is my expedition. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna put redemption in its holster and run a hand through my hair and say, "What do you mean? His fucking choice. We're trying to survive. Do you not value your own life?"
Of course I'm trying to survive, but When nobody trusts me to take care of myself, when he aims to protect me, no matter what, though that's not his to claim. He can't protect me. He can't protect any of us. He's a professor.
I never looked down on you, not even once. Never.
Something's not right.
You know that for a fact. I don't look down on anybody. I was hired here for some job. And this is so far beyond that. I don't give a fuck about the money.
Be honest with yourself.
I'll start making tea.
If you won't restrain her, Mr. Morgan, keep an eye on her. I'm going to bed. Sarnax, you need rest as well. Let's get some sleep.
I'm not going to be able to restrain her. There's no way.
Then keep an eye on her.
I'll keep an eye on her.
Keep your fingers on those triggers.
Do what you must. I'm rather tired. I think I'll go to bed now.
Fuck. Fine.
I'll leave and go to the other room and get in bed.
I will make tea and kneel down by the bed, and if Shepard is in the room, I will offer some to him. If he's not, then I'll offer some to Victoria, and if no one would like tea, Kana will drink tea by herself.
I'm going to grumpily walk over to what I assume to be some sort of writing desk in this room, and I'm scowling severely to the point where it's going to damage my beautiful face. And I'm gonna grab the fuck out of whatever fucking chair is right in front of the writing desk. I'm gonna drag it noisily while I stare at both of the women, and I'm gonna set it right in front of the fucking chair, and I'm gonna sit down. Judgment is still out. Redemption is in its holster.
I'll flip my back towards him.
And I'm getting ready to leave, and I just look completely haggard as a lizard can look.
Don't worry, Mike, you do.
I'm sure I do. And I will have my lantern, and I will step forward towards Victoria as I see all of this happening. Victoria, whatever decision you made, I can promise you it wasn't worth it. And I am sorry. I failed you. I return. Go to bed.
I'll see him grumbling. I think you only need one hand for that holster.
I snatch it up. Yeah, alright. Thank you. This is kind, I suppose. And judgment is still out by my side. Not pointed. It's hanging by my side in my hand as I begin to sip from the tea.
I'll pour a small cup for Victoria, and I'll just put it on the windowsill so it's like within her peripheral vision. Just let it like steam up the side of the window if she decides she wants to drink it. And I'll go back to my...
You place it there, and the steam begins to have an effect on the window itself. And as you're looking at it, it's almost beautiful the way the steam is dancing, the way water reacts to heat and cold. And it's then that you notice it. Two eyes staring back at you from the other side of the window. You blink a couple of times and you look. A doll sitting there on the window, its head lulled forward, its mouth stitched together in a hideous approximation of a smile.
Outside or inside?
Outside.
Is it still there? Like, I blink a couple times and it's still there?
Yes.
Shepard,
What?
please do not panic.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm seeing out the window?
Do I see it?
You do.
I'm gonna do I'm literally teacup in one hand, judgment in the other, and I'm gonna like try not to take my eyes off Victoria and like look into the window. What the fuck is that?
Is it what? Do we recognize it?
No. It's a doll you've never seen before.
All right.
It's, it looks charred, almost as if part of it has been burnt before. The limbs themselves appear to be porcelain, and they're singed. You can still see the ash marks on it, bits of stuffing falling out of places. The dress, moth-eaten. The majority of the hair is completely gone, but it doesn't look like it was burnt up. It looks like it was removed with some kind of tool.
Don't panic. Just hold up. We've been through a lot. I didn't get the chance to tell anybody that I ran into Blinsky.
Okay.
He said that he had something for us in the morning. It's been a long fucking night. And I'm kind of worried, concerned rather, that it might just be a fucking messenger. And my eyes are darting between the doll and Victoria.
Is it doing anything other than just like tilting? Like, is it tapping on the window?
Nope.
I would say, look through the window. See if it has a fucking tag. If it doesn't, pretend it's not fucking there. Because I'm going to enjoy my fucking tea. If it's got a Blinsky tag, I guess we can reassess.
I will lean forward and peer into this very creepy looking doll from the other side of the window. And
I
will
would
try
say
to see.
truly determine whether it has a tag, you'd need to open the window.
Damn.
I can't tell, Shepard. Fuck.
It's fine.
Everyone
Can't.
thinks I'm the shepherd. Shepherd's to me. Isn't that hard?
I can't tell you what to do. But if you open that window and that fucking doll pulls another fucking knife on me, we're gonna have a real fucking shitstorm right in this fucking hotel room. Alright? You make your own decision. I've been pushed a little far tonight, and I'm trying my goddamn hardest. I'm trying real fucking hard, Connor, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you make your own choice. But if shit goes pear-shaped real fucking quick, I can't be promised for whatever fucking happens.
Thank you, Platinum! Thank you. You were the best. Gotta do it again.
Yeah, I got it later.
God damn it, Maya.
There we go.
Just jump
Everybody.
It just jumped right out.
Just jumped right out.
I'm not willing to invite anything into this room anymore.
Good.
Keep an eye on it.
Tea's not bad.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
And I put the cup on the floor next to me. And I continue to keep my piercing gaze on Victoria. Every once in a while, make a quick glance to the window.
I'm gonna take out my calligraphy tools, and I'm just if the doll is still there, I'm just gonna start sketching to see what it looks like in case it decides to disappear in the morning. But I will.
You notice at some point a raven comes down and picks one of its eyes out and carries it away, but the doll stays there.
Is it upright?
Oh, the eye got carried away. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just plopped like this, kind of against it, or does it look like it's firmly
No,
standing?
it's plopped there on the windowsill, and it's just in a way that its head is tilted to the side and its stitched on smile is just right there, staring at you.
I'll finish sketching it, and once I'm satisfied with it, I'll put it in my pack, and I'll say, well, it's been some time now. The doll hasn't left, so I think we should try to get some sleep. It might just be ominous. It might not be dangerous. But I'm not ready to invite that in just yet.
Fuck no. That's fine. That's fine. Leave it out there. We both saw the raven.
Mm-hmm.
A raven plucked its fucking eye out. I'm not willing to chance it. As far as sleep goes, I'm watching Victoria. Professor's not happy with the decision I made. And this is the best middle ground that I can fucking cover. I'm not tying her up.
Thank you for not treating her like an animal. I don't like this any more than you do, Shepard. But the least we can do is treat her like a friend that we once knew her. Until we at least understand all the facts.
I'm disappointed at the fact that I even have to do this at all. I ain't gonna tie her up. If you need to sleep, sleep. I'll be fine till morning. This isn't the first time that I stayed awake for days at a fucking time, hunting some godforsaken beast. Just do your thing. I'll be here when the sun comes up.
Would you like to take shifts? keep you company.
I don't know if I can sleep. I'm gonna sit right here, and we'll deal with whatever comes in the morning.
Alright. I'll go over to the window and just put my hand on it and look at the doll one more time, verify the window's locked, and then close the curtains if there are any, and I'll lay back down and try to get some sleep.
I'll wake you up if anything goes awry.
Please do. I have my blade ready.
Those of you that sleep, enjoy a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
Those that don't, enjoy one level of exhaustion.
It's not the first
Now,
one.
do I have a level of exhaustion?
You do not.
Really?
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
My max HP modifier was like negative 50
She's a
something.
devil spawn.
Yikes.
Yeah, now I'm a little scared.
You wake up in the morning, Clayton, early. The sound of knocking on the door.
Who is it?
Hello. I'm a mail for one Professor Clayton Ezred, one Sarnax, just Sarnax, one Kana Soyakaze, and one Silas Shepard Morgan.
Would I hear this, being awake?
Oh, yeah.
So then my ear would perk up.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Well, all right, and I'll kind of shamble out of bed. I'll open the door. What do I owe you?
Oh, nothing.
And he hands you a letter.
This one letter's for all of us.
No, I have one for each of you.
Well, then give me all of them, I'll pass
I
them out.
have to deliver them.
Oh,
to
God.
their recipients. Union rules.
Sarnax, speak up. Else bang on the wall.
Yes.
Shepard,
yes, Professor.
you can come up.
I'm up for that.
What is it?
You have mail, we all have mail.
What the fuck? Who's sending me mail in goddamn
I
Barovia?
don't know, probably Stradania. We should read it.
I get up and I kick the chair out of the way of the door and I open it up. Judgment still in my right hand.
You walk out and you see there's a squat man standing here, maybe 5'2", 5'3" at his tallest, an elderly man, early to late 70s, in his 70s. His hair is graying, his spectacles are overly large for his face. They make his eyes pop out, and he has a goofy smile on his face. There's almost a sense of lack of control.
Yeah, somebody's got a lag.
Why are you rolling?
Because I want to insight
He's just
check.
ready.
The second I see him, I want to
He's
insight check
ready.
him. I want to
Okay.
insight
Yes,
check
He's
you may
ready
do
to
that.
like blow his fucking head off.
I love that you thought that. 26 for insight.
For what?
To see if he's telling the truth about delivering letters.
Oh yeah, he's definitely telling the truth.
Okay. As long as he doesn't seem like he's a
turns
lying
towards
sack
you,
of shit.
and you see he's holding a silver
I'm just
platter
looking at him.
in his hands. It's topped with individual parchments that are all individually sealed. As he turns around, he adjusts his glasses.
Are you Kana Soyakaze?
He's looking at me.
Yeah.
I'm fucking Shepard.
When I hear my name, I'll
I
get
don't
up.
see a mail for fucking Shepard.
Silas Shepard Morgan.
Oh, this one's for you.
Jesus Christ, how the fuck they get my full fucking name?
I'll go to the door.
Shepard.
Are you? What are you, sir?
I am Sarnax of
Oh.
the Edelwood.
Oh, I am Sarnax.
Well,
Just Sarnax.
for all the mail that I've received, I have explicitly mentioned it should be of the Edelwood.
Thank you so much.
You just had a party member get resurrected by Countess Stradania.
Yeah.
So if you like what you see, feel free to drop us a follow.
Now
We
we're
really
getting
appreciate it.
mail.
Now we're getting mail. It's been quite the day.
Everybody
Mail
wants
call.
to yell mail.
Thank you.
While I'm
So
delivering the
much.
letter,
Mail in
I wanna
friends.
flip it left and right in my hands and find traps on it.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm paranoid as
You
fuck.
scared.
What if there is another
This
Sarnax?
is not for you, Kana Soyakaze.
Present.
Here's your mail.
Thank you.
Do you know where where I could find Sarnax.
I would.
He's right here.
Give me the letter.
This is Sarnax.
No.
He's the only Sarnax in Barovia.
He
Please just
said
give him
there
the letter.
might be another Sarnax.
He's kidding.
Technically, there could
They
be.
have very dry humor from where he's from.
It's highly unlikely. Please just give him the parchment. This is Sarnax. Can I sign for it or something?
I'm so sorry for the disruption. Please, this is the man you're looking for, and I'll give him a coin.
Keep your coin. Here, Sarnax.
You think they
He
would
hands
give
you the letter.
Thank you, sir.
of the Edelwood?
Would there be any mail for a Miss Victoria Isaacs?
None for the Lady Victoria.
He clasps your hands.
Congratulations. Good day.
Oh no.
As he begins to shamble away.
Oh shit, well, detect my find traps.
You did not find any traps.
Nothing. Okay. Well, then
I'm
I would do
open it,
I would do
reading
the
it.
same. I would open it up using my knife
Congratulations.
as like a letter opener.
I don't
A
know.
beautiful header in gold, shits. I can't remember the word.
Filigree?
Calligraphy.
Filigree, sure.
Foiling?
Foiling, thank you.
And
Gold
golden
foiling.
shits.
You are cordially invited
Smeared everywhere.
to the wedding of Stradania von Zarovich and Lady Victoria Isaacs to be held at Castle Ravenloft.
Is that all it says?
I still
Yes.
have judgment in one hand.
And it is, for all intents and purposes, an invitation to Castle Ravenloft.
Fuck, I'm
I
excited.
snap and I immediately burn it.
I'm gonna
You
hold-
snap and you watch as the flames lick up the sides. It makes the gold lettering shimmer, almost as if it is dripping blood.
What is it?
I'm gonna
But
start
it does not ignite.
starting to quiver a little.
I hand her the
I
invitation,
still
but
have
I don't say a
I
word.
still have judgment in one hand. I'm gonna turn to her and say, and after you having handed it to her, I'm gonna hold mine up and say, "You want to fucking explain this?
I'll read it.
You're making it real hard for me to not side with the professor here.
Shepard, I don't like to say I told you so.
Stop. No more. Not another goddamn word. I want to hear what she has to say."
I don't have the ring on my finger, do I?
You do.
Fuck! That looks bad. Oopsie.
You would have known that it was on your finger. You could have slipped it off in the middle of the night. No one looked for it, so I would leave that up to you to decide if that's something
I
Victoria
literally
would have
just
done.
thought of it, so I'd be like, oh, fuck.
I guess you better start talking.
I don't know what to say.
Except for what?
Except for I don't know what to say. I told you I was given the opportunity at life, and I couldn't say no to that.
I'm gonna crumple up the letter and throw it to the ground.
I'll just reread it again and make sure I'm like,
So what's
Reading it
gonna
right.
happen is that the four of us are gonna go to fucking Castle Ravenloft, and you're gonna fucking stay 6,000 miles away from that accursed fucking castle. Correct?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Will she let you in if I'm not with you?
I don't think she has a goddamn fucking choice.
Exactly right, Shepard. Please restrain Miss Isaac.
Stop. No.
Professor,
The fact of the matter is that you're thinking about going to Castle Ravenloft. The fucking Victoria I
what do you
know
expect me to do?
to get yourself safe and far away from the fucking castle.
I'm not safe anywhere here. Unless I can go and be released from this land entirely, I'm not safe. None of us are safe.
Victoria, we've seen Sarnax stabbed through the chest with Stradania's sword.
Yes.
We've seen dead children. We've seen mothers nailed to walls, their life stolen from them. We've seen Esmeralda, her head removed from her body. We've seen Sergei von Zarovich dead hundreds of years by his sister's hand. All brought back to life by the power of Garrix or the Morning Lord. All by the power of light. And you don't feel like that would be your salvation. You wouldn't wait for the light?
I don't have a choice. I'm back now.
We all have a choice, Victoria.
I hate that the professor's making a lot of goddamn sense right now.
Am I supposed to just let you go, all of you, and die?
No.
At her hand?
You let Sarnax bring you back. You let the Morning Lord bring you back.
I'm
the
back.
Abbot, Sergei.
That ship has sailed.
And that is precisely the problem. Shepard, please restrain Miss Isaacs.
I'm not gonna fucking tie her up!
I'm gonna approach Victoria and I'm gonna put her hands in my hands the same way that I did back at the vineyard. And I'm gonna say, Victoria, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You must hurt me with the truth, but do not comfort me with a lie. You are betrothed to Strahdanya Vanzarovich. Please. You matter very much to me, to us. Might not seem that way right now, but I do care for you. Please tell me what you promised to Strahdanya.
Victoria.
What exactly did I promise?
You promised that you would give her an answer. So you're technically not engaged, but she's a cocky motherfucker. So I mean,
She's getting a little
Victoria, and if you do value all of us as much as we value you, you will consent to magic. So we know that you are not lying to us.
Consent to what?
And I cast Zone of Truth.
I will choose to fail.
I will tell you the truth.
I
Are
take
you-
a step in and I also fail.
Are you choosing to fail?
Ash chooses fail.
I'm choosing to fail.
Okay. Now we can all speak freely and honestly, compelled by the Fire Lord himself.
Fucking Sergei. Sorry. Jeff, fuck you.
I have told you the truth. I've told you exactly how I feel. And I've told you what I've promised to her. Which frankly is not much. I wanted the choice to come back, and that is what she gave me.
And
So
what,
I am here.
And what did you promise her?
I promised that I would consider her offer.
Offer of what?
Which was what?
A life with her. An eternity with her.
And you even considered
let
it
her-
for a second.
Let her finish. Would you not? Do you value life so little that you wouldn't even consider it?
I trust in Garrix.
Well, I do not. Garrix is not my god.
Neither is Strahdanya. You've forgotten your own god.
No. That's why I've not promised anything to her.
Victoria, this whole time we have been in Barovia, what has Ilmater done for us? What has Ilmater done for you? We are only all here standing in this room because of Garrix, because of the Fire Lord.
That is selfish and ignorant.
And true.
Not true.
It's certainly true. It is, and I'm not a religious man, but we can't deny that we were corrupted by dark powers, and only the grace of Garrix brought us back from that ultimate evil. And
It brought you back from the brink of life, but I mean, all the other things, the times that I've helped. Anything you've asked me to reveal, I've revealed for you with my god's power. Do you ignore that now?
So what happens when we cross the threshold into Castle Ravenloft? Because the fucking Countess seems to think that you have some sort of arrangement.
I have an idea.
Please.
You're not going to like it.
Probably not.
What better way to celebrate a wedding than to have her own brother in attendance? We go with you. Make it all seem okay, that we've accepted this as your future. And her brother walks you down the aisle. She wouldn't expect it. She'd be completely off her guard. And I feel like Sergei, as disappointed as he might be in you, this would be an opportunity for us to close that gap, bridge the family, and maybe restore some order in this land of chaos. This means a great responsibility would be put on your shoulders. I don't understand all of the... I don't
Nuances,
understand how...
perhaps.
Yes, I don't understand how far
Complications.
the ripples of your waves go. I don't know what you have promised. I don't know what you're not telling us.
I am in the zone of truth.
Have you not told us anything? Have you withheld anything from us yet?
I've told you what I've promised her. What you've asked me, I've come clean to you about. I'm not trying to deceive you.
Is your will your own?
As much as it can be.
Yes or no, is your will your own, Victoria?
I don't know how to answer that. I would say yes.
Your will
but-
is your own, yes.
Who do you serve?
I serve myself. I came here serving my own needs, and I will continue to do so. I took this opportunity to save my life.
Have you prayed to Ilmater since?
No, I haven't.
Have you... What of that connection? Has that been severed?
I don't know, to be honest.
Have you... Would you like to try?
I suppose I should.
I don't think your plan's a bad one.
I don't either.
I was just hoping that we'd use Sergei as an ace in the hole. I don't want to reveal it too quick. And quite frankly, as much as this is gonna fucking hurt, what about Irina? Because the second that Strahdanya sees Irina, Miss Victoria's gonna get kicked to the curb.
That's why Irina stays at the Abbey no matter what we do. She's protected by the grace of Sergei. Forever, presumably.
Are we seriously entertaining the idea of a false wedding where we all attempt to deceive the Countess who sees all in Barovia?
No, I'm not.
Absolutely not.
I'm not entertaining falsities. I'm just saying, we got an ace in the hole, quite literally. We don't want to fuck around with it. We don't want to blow it too early. I think Kana's onto something. But we're not just gonna waltz in like everything's, hunky-dory, and we're gonna pretend like we're gonna have some sort of fucking wedding. Because it ain't happening.
Either way, we need to go.
Where do you want to go?
We need to go back to Kresk. We need to check and make sure that nothing has happened in our absence. Arabelle has just lost all the family she's ever known.
It's a far journey.
I saw them.
Excuse me?
I saw their souls when I was out.
Her family?
Her family, yes.
Well, they're certainly dead.
Would you consider an audience with Sergei when we go back?
Yes. I don't know that he'll be receptive to this. I don't even know if it's a good idea, to be honest, but...
He might not have the reaction that you want, but he can provide us a great deal of information about his sister.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck, I'm not thinking fucking clearly. I'm sorry, everybody. I ran into fucking Blinsky grass last night. He fucking asked for you or some shit. He said he had something for us. I presume it's your bullshit you spent all your goddamn gold on. Jesus fucking Christ. Excuse me?
It's not bullshit.
Fucking debatable. The point is, I ran into the fucking creepy fuck, and he said he had something for us. I assume he meant you, and probably just didn't remember your name, knowing fucking Blinsky. We gotta head over there before we go anywhere. Is that fair? I mean, we don't all have to. I figured he's looking for Sarnax.
I think Victoria would probably like some alone time to pray to Mater.
We should also address the fact that the Vistani camp was filled with corpses, and we failed to address that last evening.
What is there to address?
Perhaps burning all of the bodies.
The whole town's full of corpses, Sonic.
They should be...
There's much we can do.
We don't know their customs. We don't know what they want. We don't know what they do. Look, I'm not opposed to the practical idea behind it, but I'm not trying to cause trouble. We're deep in shit, Sarnax.
I understand that. But this may be the last time that Victoria will have with her father. And as much as it is a possibility that you have turned to the darkness, I would not rob you of one final goodbye.
That's fair, Sonic.
But when we are ready to go, I can get us back to the Abbey in an instant.
Oh. But we should check on the town. We should make sure everything is fine.
Yes.
Is the doll still on the windowsill?
It is. Do we have something that's playing out of your speakers? Because I keep
probably his
hearing you
headset.
guys... Yeah, your headset. Because I keep hearing everything
Yeah,
twice, and
I
it's
hear it as well.
distracting
Oh, sorry,
me.
I can fix that.
That would
Probably
be
your headset.
awesome.
Yeah.
Would be my guess.
Okay, cool. That's better. I've been like... my
Like
ADHD.
whispering.
I'm like, I can't focus on Yes, the doll is still out on the thing.
I noticed this last night. We both did. I didn't want to invite it in. But it could be one of Blinsky's creations. Do you mind
Collect it.
if I grab it? I'll open the window and hesitate for a second, and then I'll grab the doll.
Some fucking raven
You grab the
plucked
doll,
its eye out.
and is the moment your hand encases it, you immediately can hear the jingling of coins. This is very heavy. It is filled to the brim with something.
Damn.
Coin? Jewelry? There's something inside.
Just cut it open. I'm ready to fucking find fingers or some shit.
I'll turn it over and try to find a zipper or something and gently pry it
There are
open.
no zippers.
I'll go over to the bed and tear it open and empty it out.
You tear it open and you empty it out, and tons and tons of gold is falling out of this. More gold than you should imagine could even fit inside of this doll. It's almost as if it does not stop. And finally, a letter floats down on top of it. As you pick it up to read it, it is in a handwriting you've never seen before. And it reads, "To the heroes of..." I've got to try and figure out how to do this. I can't do his voice anymore. It's Blinsky. I don't remember Blinsky's voice.
the hero.
You did it. It's just Eastern European. You've done it a billion times.
I haven't done it in a while.
Kind of like this, right?
Yeah.
All
To the heroes of Vallaki. This is a message from Blinsky, toy maker of Vallaki, now town fully saved, was town due for destruction. Thank you for saving the village for me. Because of this, I have ransacked the burgomaster's house. He was a horrible man. He can go to hell. He is dead now. We are burning him today, along with all of the villagers in town, at atop the Vallaki hill. Thankfully, I have a magical, wonderful wagon of toy destruction that is helping me to accumulate everything and do what needs to be done. Please come and join us if you would like. Say goodbye to those that are lost. Buy some more toys with your newfound monies. Whatever you choose to do. Also, is a key to the mansion. You may have it if you want.
Mansion.
Blinsky.
I hand the gold to the professor.
P.S.
with a note.
Don't forget the promise you made me.
Need to see him.
Uh,
See him in the morning.
I mean, I guess.
You made a promise to him that when and if you went to Castle Ravenloft, you would look for a certain person.
That's right.
And give him information.
Shepard has not forgotten
Person.
about that. Shepard is super curious about it. Whether he's going to make good on the promise or
His,
not,
like,
he's
toy
curious.
master maker.
Yes.
There is a mechanical man of some sort.
Who is the
Clockwork
creation of the best toy
Yes.
maker in all the world.
Correct.
I hand however much of the sum of gold that was to the professor.
Okay.
How much was it?
5,000 gold pieces.
I will.
So it seems he was doing what you wished to do, burning them all.
Yes.
We also fucking slaughtered the burgomaster. Fuck. I wonder what happened to Izek.
I don't know
Whatever
that
the
that's
fuck
any
his name
loss.
was.
I presume he was torn apart by the undead.
Yeah, we
You watched it happen.
We watched it happen.
Fuck,
Izek?
I remember now.
No, Ezek, no, you did
Ezek,
not
we
watch
did
that
not
happen.
see.
I wonder what happened to Ezek.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the Burgomaster.
Well, I think we should.
I mean, I would have thought that the Burgomaster would have felt protected by Ezek. Fuck.
We should not delay. We should make sure the town is safe. Meet Blinsky.
Pay our respects.
Pay our respects if you'd like. And just a key, no deed, no bill of sale. This is worthless. We can't claim this.
Professor. Which mansion is this for the...
The Burgomaster's mansion.
Oh, okay. I thought the
Try
man
to
in the
claim
Wachter
it?
house.
No.
Half the fucking city's burned down.
Go for Miss Haller University.
Why don't we just
We could
go...
turn it into a museum.
Place is a hell.
Jesus, we just go check it out. That's it.
We
That's
just
it.
need to get out of here.
No more claiming. No more conquest. No more deeds. Just go check it out.
Let us go to... Did it say what time of day the burning was?
No, just that they would be doing it. Well, I would say once you step out into the streets, you're able to see that there are multiple wagons, guards, those that remain, are piling bodies onto the wagons as they're being wheeled out of town. You can see that their burning has already begun at the hill, and they're just continually taking bodies and throwing them onto the pyre. The villagers, though they didn't talk about it much, they have experience with these kinds of things. They understand that the time is limited, that the bodies need to be burned to protect those that are still living.
We gotta find Blinsky. I told him we'd find him. Again, Sarnax, this is on you, buddy. You gotta fucking take the lead here. But I told him we'd find him, so we gotta do it, alright?
Very well. Let us say goodbye to Blinsky and the others, and allow Victoria some time with her father if he has not been turned to ash.
And then we return to the mansion before we go.
Very well.
Quickly.
Let us
Yes.
go.
I want to fall back to the back of the group and open the invitation again from Strahdanya and see if there's a date for the wedding.
There isn't.
So I guess we'll proceed kind of with...
To where Blinsky said to go.
To wherever this burning was, the hill.
The pyre.
You make your way out of town. It takes you about 45 minutes to get from where you're at to the hill, but you make your way up there, and you do see Blinsky's wagon. It is a mishmash of all the toys that you can possibly remember from his shop, and all of them are activated doing a multitude of things. Some of them are chopping fire, and you see that other wagons are taking it and delivering it back into town to provide the townsfolk with wood for their hearths. You see a giant, what looked like at some point was the toy of a hag and her cauldron, but the cauldron has been turned into a soup pot, and there are people ladling soup out to those that are here. All multitude of things that this wagon is doing. And you see Blinsky there at the head of it all, wearing a strange, rough approximation of a jester's costume, and a monkey on his shoulder.
Like a real monkey?
Yeah, he had a real monkey.
Same monkey that we saw.
Octavio's monkey.
Octavio, yeah.
Blinsky, we have arrived as you had requested of Shepherd.
Oh, it is good to see you. I left your prize on your windowsill.
Thank you.
I flinged it up with this contraption.
And you see as he points behind him, and he's got a small catapult. And you see that there is a doll, a mechanical doll that is manning it, and it is flinging things this way and that.
Thank you. We received it, and we are very grateful for your donation.
Yeah, okay. Would you like to buy some more toys, Lizard Man?
Has my last custom order been delivered?
Whether it has been delivered, who knows, really, but I do know that it has been in transit.
It is the best I can hope for, I suppose.
Hopefully the farrier is not dead.
I will check on the status of my shipment, and if it has arrived and I am pleased, perhaps I will consider another shipment.
That would be lovely. A lot of the shop took some significant damage, and any money you would like to provide Dublinski is money to make toys for the children.
And he looks completely ridiculous in the jester hat. There's on either side a bell on each of the pieces, and every time he talks and moves his head, they jingle. And it's a strange juxtaposition with the entire pyre behind him burning bodies.
I thank you for your skilled craftsmanship, and it heartens me to see you have survived the onslaught of Lady Wachter. We do not have much time in this city, in this village. However, unfortunately, our traveling companion, Victoria, lost her father in the onslaught, and she wishes to pay her last respects before his body is returned to the soil of the earth.
All those that were unclaimed were burned this morning.
I see. Would that include all of the Dusk Elves?
We started at the Villaki camp.
He looks to Victoria.
My condolences in your loss.
Thank you.
But you may approach the pyre if you'd like to say words.
I'll go up and just kind of stare down into the pyre for a bit.
You do that.
Do you have any luck, Sarnax? Get your toys?
The toys should hopefully be at the Abbey.
They are considered adult figurines.
Well, fucking
They're
shit.
collectibles.
Of course they are, I bet.
I have
bet
collected
they're
the
real
ones
fuck.
I found to be appealing to
Oh,
me.
yep, great, Sarnax. I'm real happy for you.
Yikes.
Fuck,
There is a huge market for these things.
I'm sure.
The
Professor...
resale value on the ones that are limited edition is actually quite lucrative.
Grand. Professor, just,
Yes.
be careful with how much money you give fucking Sarnax. God.
I'll step up to the burning bodies, and if there has been any area where they finished burning and there's a pile of ash, I'll pull out a seed, and I'll just step forward and say, "This flame that consumes you is a light for all of the lost and the weak. And there is comfort and strength in returning to the soil of the earth. May you become a great and mighty tree and raise your limbs to the sky. Rest well." I'll plant a single seed, and I'll back up.
Okay. You do this.
I'll take out my blade and step forward and just draw a symbol for peace and calligraphy with my naginata and the ash on the ground and peace and longevity in the afterlife, and then I'll step away and enjoy the rest.
I will turn to Blinsky and I'll hold the key up and I'll say, "Do you have the right to give this mansion to us?"
Well, the guards in town, they told me I could give it to you if you wanted it. You have done a great service to the village. They have not given you rights to be burgomaster, but you can at least take the place. I did go through it, tore it piece from piece, and rounded up everything that was in there. I gave that to you, all except for things I could use in my shop, of course, like little trinkets and springs and nuts and bolts.
Are you saying there's no reason for us to give it a once-over?
You could if you want to, but there's really no reason to. The only things in there of real interest are Isaac's creepy room and the strange room that the son used to sleep in. But all other ones were fine.
What of Lady Wachter's house?
What of it? It was burned to the ground this morning. A mob of angry villagers put a torch to it.
What of Isaac? What of the burgomaster's family? Did they all perish?
And he looks sad for a moment, and then he smiles bright.
Well, the wife was torn limb from limb by vampire spawn. Isaac has not been seen since he was crying and running from the house when the entire when the streets became filled with zombies, and the little boy was quite a shit, but I have not seen him. There is no sign of him.
Doesn't mean he's actually dead. Certainly doesn't mean the
He
little boy's
never
dead.
he never left the room, as far as I know, so he may still be in the house.
Ah, fuck.
You didn't check every room.
No, I tore it limb from limb and I did not see him there. So maybe he's hiding in his room. I don't know. He was not there when I looked.
Nah, Professor, now we gotta go look.
Yes, we should.
We can't we just can't walk away.
I agree. Well, thank you for this, and hopefully this holds up in a court of law once this is all over.
A court of what?
Do you have any legal
Ignore
standards
him.
in Barovia? Or...
Yes, of course, the Burgomaster.
Oh, well.
Do you feel better now?
Yes, I do. It's something. And I'll put the key back in my coat.
Will a new one be elected?
No, not elected. It is all based on bloodlines and family. Once we go through the book to find out who is the closest related to the Burgomaster, we will put him into power, regardless of his ability to do the job. So, it is what it is, but in the meantime we have toys. I mean, adult action figures.
Thank goodness for that.
Do you have any that could help us against, I just point to the sky.
You want to fly or something?
She hates birds. Any slingshots or anything like that?
Oh, sure. He reaches into his pocket and he hands you a slingshot.
There you go, Connor.
Thanks. I'll give this to Arlen.
That will be 2 gold.
I give him 2 golds.
Thank you. Pockets the 2 gold pieces.
I'll be.
I was going to ask if you had anything to help us your toys did quite help the battle and saved a lot of people. And you were able to hold up the defenses of your home with them. If there's anything that would be able to help us against Strahd.
No, we don't say that name here today. It was great spending time with you. You should probably head to your new house, I think. So, good day. Good day.
Good day, and thank you
All
again.
will be well. Oh, that's
Yes.
too soon.
Damn it.
It is probably too soon.
So what now?
You might want to wait to open that one.
We're just gonna head right to the Burgomaster's house then. We got nothing else,
Well,
right?
if there's a young child trapped in there, hiding in there, we should at least...
We just
give him a
gotta be
chance.
careful if we accidentally round a corner and find Izek.
We know he has great power, so we should confirm that he's either dead or gone.
Sure. Alright.
Let's go.
All right. So we'll start going to the mansion.
You quickly make your way through the village and to the mansion itself. And for the sake of brevity, it's my favorite sentence, you were easily able to enter the mansion. It is clean, well kept, and you can see that there was a scuffle here at the front where it looks like the burgomaster and his wife were pulled against their will from the house. And as you make your way through the rooms, it's easy to tell where Blinsky looked, and that he did a really nice job of turning this place upside down, inside out, to make sure that it was completely cleaned out. There are only 2 rooms, the 2 Blinsky mentioned to you, that seem to draw your attention. The first one being Izak's room. And as you get to it, you open the door. You look in. Dolls. This room is full of pretty little dolls with powder white skin and dark hair. Some of them dressed beautifully, others plainly. Some of the dolls fill a long bookshelf, and others are arranged in neat rows on wall-mounted shelves. Still, others are piled atop a bed and a heavy wooden chest. What's most odd is that all of the dolls, apart from their clothing, look the same. They all look like Irina Kolyana. Looking around the room, there is no sign of Izak. You do see a couple of spots where there once had been dolls, but they are missing. And in their place is a letter in a small, shaky scrawl. To the castle. We'll find her. Must find her.
He's gone.
To Ravenloft, no doubt.
Yes.
Sure, we'll see him again.
So what, does he think Irina went to Ravenloft? And he's going after her?
He's obsessed.
Well, of course.
I think we can all presume what will happen to him there.
Yes. Should keep looking for the child, though.
Let us continue. Professor, lead the way.
So I guess we'll keep going through the house, investigating and looking for any signs of.
You continue, and you find the main room with the beautiful trappings of the burgomaster. And you get to a point where you begin to wonder if it's nothing but talk that he had a son. There are no signs of a child here, no paintings with a burgomaster and his wife as well as a child. But you continue to look, the last place to inspect the attic. You make your way up the dilapidated wooden stairs. You do find yourself in what appears to be a large storage area, a small room off to the side, a rune etched into the front. And it looks to have some sort of glyph inscribed on the door.
What is this?
Do I recognize it?
Roll an Arcana check.
Great.
5, 10, 11, 12?
No. But looking at it, you do notice something. Someone has carved a large skull into the door. And hanging from the doorknob is a wooden sign that reads, "All is not well." And as you listen, you can hear a young man's voice from beyond, though the words are unintelligible.
Hey, we can't leave. There's somebody in there. Hey, it sounds like somebody young. We can't. What is this? Can we get through this? Can you handle this?
Why don't you lead, Shepard?
Me.
Yes. Well, call out.
Just knock.
There's a glyph on the door. I thought this was your realm.
Can we
I'll
get
knock
through it?
if you don't think my arm's gonna get fucking blown off. And instead of knocking, I'm just gonna say, hey, can you hear me in there? We're here to help.
You can hear the voice. It's continuing to speak, but standing where you're standing, it's hard to understand. You feel like you'd have to lean in a little bit more. You'd have to actually try to listen to the words.
I can't hear him, and if you think this door's okay to touch, fine, I'll do it.
I'm gonna take out the slingshot that I just purchased. I'm gonna load it up, and I'm just gonna fling it at the wall, and have the ball roll back to me. Then I'm gonna fling it back and try to knock on the door, basically.
You do that, and it doesn't seem to have any effect on the chanting on the inside.
All right, fuck it. I take my
Professor,
head
is it
off, and I
cursed?
put my head up.
I don't
put my ear
believe
up to the
so.
door.
I need you to make a investigation. Not an investigation check.
Dexterity?
An intelligence
Oh.
check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
my.
That ain't
Or an
good.
Arcana check.
That's even worse. As I'm just trying to listen to the fucking door? Oh boy,
Yep.
that's not good.
You idiot.
Thank you. Got a 10.
Excuse me.
You listen, and it sounds like magic words, but you're not a caster. You don't work with the weave the way Clayton does, or even Sarnax does. This is not something you can fully understand.
Having heard it, I'm just gonna again kind of keep with my hand up against the door, hey, we're just trying to help, and I'm gonna try the handle if there is one.
I need you. Actually, no. You just take this damage.
Yes, thank you, Professor
Damn.
Fuckface.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, my.
Oh, you haven't
Professor
rested.
Fuckface, they
No.
call him.
You're right. You're right.
They ate the bagels. The bagels were cursed.
29 points of lightning damage.
Okay, so I'm basically ricocheted from the fucking door. as I scream,
Shepard, are you
as I
okay?
scream, "Fuck you, Professor!"
Professor, can you
As I
get
hit the
ballet?
fucking
Oh,
wall.
dear.
But in doing so, the door does come open. And you look
Well
inside,
done.
and you see
As I'm smoldering.
You look inside and you see that someone has taken old, mismatched furniture and created a study in this dusty lamplit chamber. Tables are strewn with pieces of parchment on which strange diagrams are drawn, and a freestanding bookshelf holds a collection of bones. A dusty rug covers the floor in front of a pine box on which lounges a skeletal cat. Several more skeletal cats skulk about. Most unnerving of all is the sight of 3 small children standing with their backs to you in the northeast corner of the room.
You son of a bitch! I told you to check the fucking door!
Well, I didn't notice anything.
Damn it!
This must
fucking
be very...
God damn it, Shepard, do this! Shepard, do that! Fuck
Children!
you!
There's kids.
Children! I'll call out to them and see if they react.
They make no motion.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, something's real fucking wrong.
They
So
may
my
be
heart's
dolls.
fucking palpitating.
Professor, can you do your magic business and see if something's wrong here?
I would need some time, but...
What kind of fucking time?
11 minutes, so like 1 minute and
I
10
undraw
seconds.
judgment and holding my fucking battered frame, I walk in the fucking door.
Why is
I'll
this
walk-
familiar?
I'll walk in behind him.
Hey,
Try to shout at the kids again.
hey, are you alright? Is everything alright?
Shepard, why don't you relax a moment? You seem not well.
Yeah, I'm fucking, I got fucking cooked like a goddamn goose.
Just sit a minute and rest.
I'm not sitting. Hey, are you alright? Kids, listen, can you hear me? Does the chanting seem to be coming from them?
It has completely stopped.
Oh.
And they're facing away from us?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a window?
They're sitting in 3 wooden chairs facing the wall.
Oh, fuck.
Are they all just next to each other, or are they in some
In a
sort
line.
of formation? And there's no windows in here?
And not that you... Well, I mean, there are windows, but they have dark curtains over them. This is at the very top of the attic.
I'm gonna walk over to the middle chair, kneel down and put my hand on his shoulder and try to turn the chair around.
You kneel down, put your hand on the shoulder, and it feels cold and stiff. As you turn the chair around, you see that this is but a facsimile of a child. Simply a wooden doll dressed in old, moth-eaten children's clothing.
No, fuck.
It's
Fucking
just a
shit.
doll.
Yeah, but the chanting stopped. I heard chanting before I got fucking blasted at goddamn Garrick's homeland. I fucking heard it.
Hello, is anyone there? Anyone?
Do I see anything else moving or anything else in the room?
You do not.
You can't do anything. You're gonna let me get fucking cooked, and you can't do anything.
Well, I'll take a look around. And I'm going to start kind of going through to see what kind of spellcaster might be in this space, what kind of magic the trap might have been. Just sort of kind of do a once-over of the room.
I looked.
I want you all to roll a perception check. And I want you to... and then I want you to roll an arcana check for me.
Thank you.
20 plus,
22.
Baby, roll fire.
Oh, that's good.
I got a 24.
I
with
also got a
disadvantage.
24.
I'm gonna turn to Sarnax and be like, I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Is this not the first day we fucking spent in this world? What's going on? What?
I think you should have a seat, and I'll put my hand on his, this may sting a bit. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Perception is 16, and Arcana is 26.
And you got
11
a
points
20
of healing.
on
I got a
perception?
30.
Perfect.
24 for
So
me.
you are, as
Perception.
you begin to walk around and look, you head towards the spell book open in the very center of the room, and you notice that there is a sigil etched into the ground on the floor. The rest of you notice, faintly at first, the chanting. Small childlike voice. But it's darting all around, as if a child is running throughout this room, and it is not stopping as it chants and chants and chants. Clayton, you are standing on top of this circle. I almost said something I didn't mean to say. Fuck. On top of this circle, and you begin to read through the spell book, and you realize that this is a horribly flawed approximation of a spell for the teleportation circle. And as you read through it, you see that it is held together. It's bits of pieces of other spells, but parts of it missing. And in a small childlike scrawl, you see where this person had attempted to use their own ideas to fill it out. And as you read through it, it dawns on you, if whoever this is finishes this cast, this will not teleport you anywhere, but would potentially kill you outright.
This is dangerous. This is mishmash. This isn't real arcane magic.
What is it?
Whoever was doing this clearly doesn't know what they're doing.
What do you mean?
You should probably get rid of it immediately, Professor.
We just burned the book, right? I mean, if that's a problem...
Whose book is this? I'm about to burn it. I'm going to pick up the book and I'm
Get away from the sigil, Professor.
I'll back up from the sigil. Last chance before it's gone.
You look down at your feet. The sigil encompasses most of this room.
We should get out of the room now.
Yeah, I'm going to back up. I'm going to start working my way out of the room, slowly backing my way towards the door we came in.
Is there any reaction from the 3 dolls that are on the chairs when he picks up the book?
What do they look like? Do they look the same, or are they different kind of
They
children
look to be
looking?
roughly the same.
Okay.
Is there anything clothing-wise about them? Any patches? Anything that would stand out?
They're just tattered old children's clothes.
I'm going to right the chair again so it faces forward.
Okay.
And I'll join everyone else outside the room.
I mean, Professor, it's not worth it. Just, if we can destroy the book, it's fine, right? I mean, danger's no good. We gotta...
What were they trying to teleport to?
Did I get a sense of that?
No.
Destination?
Is there anything else in the
No.
room worth looking at?
And did I find anything else? Yeah.
No, you did not.
Look, you don't have to destroy it, but... Yeah, I mean, you said yourself, it's dangerous, right? It's not worth...
Was this the Burgomaster, his son?
It
Isaac?
must have been his son.
Perhaps he attempted to teleport away, and in doing so, died instantly, if what you just said is true.
Maybe he was trying to leave Barovia.
Perhaps.
And as you say this, the room is awash in pure, near white blue light as the teleportation circle is activated. You hear the sound of a scream, a faint, childlike scream, and the thud of a body.
I look around to see if there's anything on the ground.
You look into the room and you see, towards the edge of the room, a small boy in haphazard wizard robes, seems to have been made by himself, holding another copy of the spellbook that you hold in your hands. The page it's on one side, greater invisibility, on the other, teleportation circle.
What the fuck happened?
Having finished the chant, he activated the magic, hoping to teleport out. But as you knew when you read, the circle was not complete. It would not work that way. And instead, it took his life.
What the fuck?
Well,
Oh no. I immediately run up to the kid. Just remove the book.
did he not
from his
hear
hands.
my words when I told
The
him?
room is warm. The magic still lingering in the air. His body is still warm in your hands.
Fuck.
The life gone from his eyes. And as you look down at him, you can see that this was, it's unmistakable, the son of the Burgomaster.
Is he gone?
I think
He's dead, yes. I even said it aloud.
He's a child, Professor.
Fuck.
Well,
Can you do anything to bring him back?
not me.
Sonics?
Lay him down, quickly.
in this room.
Let's get out of the room in case it explodes again.
Yes.
Come back, foolish child. And I'm going to use one of my crystals and cast Revivify on him.
Holy shit. What an awful idea.
You
Boop.
you take the crystal and you place it onto his chest and you begin to channel the spell. And you wait. And you wait. Nothing happens.
It failed.
I would say you, having cast the magic, would know. I rolled to see if it would. His soul chooses not to return to the body.
Wow.
This is another one of Strahdania's interventions.
No, it is not. It seems as if the soul did not wish to return.
Clayton, I want you to make an intelligence check.
Little guy? Is that what
He'd
I'm doing?
rather die in a world where his parents were devoured by zombies and skeletons.
This kid's smarter than I am.
13.
You are almost unfazed by this. As you flip through this book, and you see it's not just a spell book, but it's also a journal, and you see scrawlings in here. The suggestion spell worked. I used it to convince the maid to come upstairs. The teleportation spell is still ineffective. I've disposed of her remains outside.
Oh my God.
I'm making a few adjustments. I will query the butler up to my room tomorrow. We'll see if it works then. And it goes on. Pages and pages of servants that have been sacrificed to this teleportation circle.
Holy fuck.
Documents of cats that have been dug up from behind Wachter House and animated. Talks of names given to the 3 dolls in the corner. Every time a spell doesn't work, they need to be punished. Ineffectual wizard children. There was something strange. You eventually get to a page. They want me to marry the ugly Wachter girl, Stella. I invited her to my room. I knew that the spell wasn't ready yet. Her mind will never be the same. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha.
I'm sorry to inform you all that this child wasn't quite innocent. And I'll tell all that.
Yeah.
Oh, dear gods. What the fuck are we doing?
So he tried to cast suggestion on her? The spell wasn't ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he cast suggestion on all these people to bring them up into the room to try the circle, and they kept dying.
To try the circle?
Yes.
Well, no, so there was another spell. He didn't mention what the spell was. He just said he knew a spell
just, like,
wasn't
screwed
ready,
her up.
but he
So
tried
you
it on
melted
her
her fucking
anyway,
brain.
and then it broke her mind.
Holy
Forgotten
shit.
that this child was why Stella is how she is. So much has happened.
Fuck.
To think I would have used the power of my god to bring such an evil soul back, I am glad it did not work.
It was also fate. I rolled a 5 on whether his soul would come back, so... I was like, oh, it'll be fun if they res him and he gets to yell at them. Or be evil. Evil kid.
To think I thought for a moment that this was our doing and not his own comeuppance. Garrix, I will not be so foolish. Forgive me.
I think we had every reason to pity the poor boy. We've seen so many children die
Yes.
since we've been here.
I
Don't
spoke
blame
without
yourself,
thinking.
Sornex.
Nothing is as it seems here, and I wish to leave. I wish to burn this mansion to the ground, and I wish to return to the Abbey, so we may then begin our process of burning Ravenloft to the ground.
Agreed. We don't waste another fucking second.
I don't believe we burn it to the ground. Let's return it to the city. Let's find the guard captain, give him the key, and he can do with the mansion what he will.
There's been so much loss already. It's just a building.
Let us go find the town guard captain immediately, and we will return to the grove.
What of this boy's body?
Leave it.
They will know what to do. So we'll seek out that's sort of everything in the house.
You're easily able to find the captain of the guard and return the key. He seems a little confused as to why you would return a mansion to him, but he doesn't press you, and he has other pressing matters at hand.
As we all step away, and I'll look at everyone and I'll say, "Are you all ready to return to the Abbey?
Yeah.
Yes.
To the Grove of the Morning Lord, and now Grove of Garrix."
I'm ready.
Very well, let me see how this works.
Let me turn to page
Dang.
5 in the handbook.
Gather all around my lantern. Thank you, Cranio Dad.
Thank you.
Thank you both
so
of
much.
you. Thank
So good to see you.
Gather all around me in a tight circle. Garrix, return us to the sanctuary, the foothold of your renewal I have planted in Barovia. And then a flame will whip around, and we will all appear in the grove of Garrix that I set up.
You are able to utilize this power to move you from one place to the next. The sun feels warm on your skin as it breaks through the cloud cover here. The light of the Morning Lord shining peacefully down on the city of Krez. The Abbey of St. Markovia is beginning to shine in the sunlight. Cleaning, restoration has been done on it, and it looks so much better than when you left. Almost the way you would expect it to look at its height. You make your way out of the grove and up the winding path that leads to the Abbey. People are bustling around here. Villagers of Krez are tending to the gardens. You see that the scarecrows out there have been renewed and revigorated. That growth has already begun in the now fertile soil. You make your way through. People nod and smile at you, thank you, as you go this way and that. They're pleased to see you back. As you find yourselves ushered into the main room of the Abbey. The abbot, sitting behind a desk, furiously writing away. He raises his hand in recognition of you, but continues back to what he's doing. As you see Arabelle, off to the corner, sitting on Irina's lap, crying into her bosom. Irina slowly petting her hair as she shushes her and holds on to her. Sergei kneeling next to her, one hand on her back, as they both try to comfort her. They do not seem to notice you as you walk in. Immediately, you see Arabelle's head jolt up. Her eyes widen as she begins to wipe the tears from her face, and she pushes at Irina and jumps up. She straightens her dress, and she begins to try to choke back the tears, but she can't as they spill out of her face, and she lets out at a full run directly into you. She crashes into your legs, Clayton, and she wraps her arm around them. I know what happened. I know. I saw it. I know it. I know what happened. You cannot tell me it didn't happen. I know. You want to lie to me. I know you do, but you will not lie to me. I want to go to my room. Let me go now. Get me a new doll and a bigger pool, and I want a treehouse, and I also want a pink cake.
I know you
Can
know.
I have a tiara, please?
You know everything, yes, and I'm so sorry.
I am
sorry
not
about
strong
everything.
enough for what is happening.
You're stronger than you know.
Clayton, I am not strong enough. I am but a wee little thing. I am too young for this pain.
You have great power, and you need to learn how to use it
I
and control
miss
it.
him.
I know, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was not ready for him to go.
You have other family?
I don't have anyone.
Well, you can... This is your family. And I'll look around.
You have us. You have us, child. We'll never leave you.
But you are not the same. None of you will ever be the same. I will never be the same.
Your gift, unfortunately, comes with incredible power, and I can't even begin to fathom what you've seen. But please, a tiara, more toys, a bigger pool, whatever, please let me know, and I will do it again.
I don't want to sleep anywhere but that bed from now until always.
All right.
Do you promise?
And she looks up at you, her eyes wide as tears stream out of them.
Will you make sure I am always safe?
This is a dangerous world, but I will do what I can. I promise. I promise.
And she turns and wipes her face as she turns to look at you, Victoria.
Did he look okay when you saw him in the shadows?
Yes, dear.
Did he say that he missed me?
It was a short time that I saw him. They are okay. And they will wait for you.
I will see them again.
Yes.
But now, We have to be better than we were yesterday and the day before, because if we are not, we cannot win. And we have to win now. For them. For all those that sacrificed for us. To do what needs to be done. She is scared. She's angry. I've never felt her feel like this. She knows it's coming.
She knows the end is coming. Child, and I'll step forward. You were stronger than I was yesterday. We were unable to stop anything that happened. All of the darkness, all of the loss. You should feel heartened that there was nothing any of us could have done. You are very strong, and you will be stronger than all of us. And you will see that when we put an end to all of this and spare the wayward souls that are trapped here.
My heart is broken for my daddy. But I am not the only one who's lost. And he will live on in me always.
And we will free them from whatever curse afflicts this land. I promise you that. And you can stay in the mansion as long as you would like.
I will stay there, at least for now.
I'll walk up to her and get down on... I'll squat down so I'm her height. And I'll say, if I could carry half the burden and sorrow that you do, I would. I feel your pain. I hope that the memories of your father will make you stronger, make us stronger, for he was an inspiring, fierce man, and I was honored to meet him. He will live on in my memory, long after I am gone. I will tell stories of him, of his greatness, when I make it home.
And she reaches out and she grabs your hand.
That would be beautiful. But also you have bags under your eyes because I don't think you're sleeping well and it's not a good look. So, just wanted to tell you though, because it's real bad. A little bit, so.
She needs rest.
We all need some rest.
Yeah, I'm really tired. I didn't sleep last night at all.
Join the club.
Let's get you into your bed, shall we?
Yeah, okay. Do you want to wear some pajamas, Kana?
You know, Arabelle, it is not quite my bedtime yet, but I will heavily consider that when it is.
Irenas,
Okay, yeah, sure.
Sergei, how are things here? Any attacks?
You see that at this point, they were watching you, but they hadn't gotten up. They were allowing Arabelle this moment to talk to you and to be with you, and this emotional change that she needed. And as you address them, they both stand up, and you see as Sergei reaches down his hand and helps Irina to her feet, and they begin to walk towards you.
Well, just been a rough couple of days.
And she tussles Arabelle's hair, and she looks to you, Kana. It's not just you. She's doing it to us all. I have horrible bags under my eyes as well. Don't I, Arabelle?
You do. There's nothing I can do about it. You stayed up all night. Totally not my fault. You chose to do that, and now you look hideous. But a really pretty hideous for someone who's looking like you currently.
Arabelle, I will promise you another sleepover, and maybe we can put cucumbers on our eyes.
Yes, I will like that, but I want to go in there right now.
Just one moment. We need to have a talk with the grown-ups, and then we
Do
can
I
go all
get
go
to
in.
be there, though, to talk about it? Because, now I'm a grown-up, too.
Just let her get in the case.
Lucas should be able to handle her.
All right.
I will handle Lucas. He does what I want.
That's true.
Magnificus, and my case
That's
will
why I like him so
slap
much.
to the ground and open up, and the stairwell will be inside the case.
She walks to the door and she kind of flounces for the first time you see her, almost showing a bit of her true personality. And she stops and she looks around at all of you. And though she doesn't smile, you can still see the sadness is gripping her. She looks up at you. Thank you for the little bit of comfort this will bring me.
Anything else?
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Of course. So you said bigger pool, bigger toys, or more toys? What was it? Tiara?
Something about a pancake.
Anything you can do.
And I really want a tree house, but like really high up with a swing.
It will be on the roof.
I can get onto the roof.
Yes, there's now a stairwell from your bedroom.
I'm so excited for this. I'm going there right now.
Wait, we
Please.
can't allow her on
And,
the roof. What if she hurts herself?
If she can.
She'll be fine.
Could you put a photo of my daddy by my bed?
Of course. It's done.
Okay. Lucas, I'm coming. Bye.
Good
And
luck.
she walks down the stairs. You hear the door slam.
Godspeed, my man.
Well, that is, I will say, the first I've seen even the hint of a smile from her, let alone what amounted to a small amount of joy.
She needs training. I can't imagine the suffering that she's gone through being able to see what she can see.
I could not begin to describe in words what it was like to be near her when it was happening.
You think there's any chance that Madame Eve is still alive? Doing all right?
I
We can
don't-
still deliver her.
I don't know.
I
could-
didn't see her in the shadows. I didn't.
I could check. I could look into the crystal ball.
Just want to make sure. That's all. I don't want the whole trip to be for nothing.
Well, there is some news I must break to you, and I hate to be the one to do it, so please don't be upset with me. You know, I don't have magical abilities. I couldn't have stopped it.
What is it?
Well, your friend, Van Richten, well, he took the girl, and he left.
Good.
No,
Esmeralda.
Arabelle is
Oh,
in...
I forgot Esmeralda was there. I'm sorry.
Yes, his daughter.
What, back to
Where
his
did they
tower?
go?
I mean,
I believe, as Esmeralda is Vistani, their plan is to leave Barovia.
Good.
He said that for the first time, and as long as he could remember, his sole purpose was not that of hunting the monsters that live in the shadows,
That can't be right. No,
to
no, no.
heal the ones within.
Do you know for certain that was him?
I know for certain it was him. Sergei can confirm, and you see as Sergei places a hand on Irina's shoulder and he nods at you.
I'm with Sarnax. This sounds like good news. Let him get to safety. Let him be gone.
Why is that good news? The cards, our fate, is intertwined with Van Richten.
I think that we've already mixed ourselves up with Von Richten enough.
Perhaps our fates have changed.
He's helped us immensely.
What more can
I
he
mean,
do
you
for
said it
us?
yourself. You can't see forever into the future, right?
I do believe that this is partially my fault.
Why?
I sat up with him one night while Esmeralda was getting care in the infirmary. We had a long talk, and he told me of his plan. The pain in him was so deep at feeling the loss of his daughter. And I asked him, but why? If all you have in this world, the only thing that brings you joy is that girl and you have her back, why would you risk cutting your time short? I didn't realize the implication that would have, but I believe he took me at my word. He chose a life with his family over that of hunting monsters.
I don't think you made a mistake. Listen, Professor, I think that having him as an ally would have been great, but he was not up to par. He was not himself.
She
He
did
was
him a service.
He was a broken man. It's the best thing that he could do is to take his loved one and get the fuck out of this plane.
But the cards.
The cards have already been fulfilled, Professor.
This land feeds on suffering of those. Any person who can escape is one less person it can feed upon.
Our reading said that we would find a great ally in defeating the beast, the darkness of Barovia, of Strahdanya. It was von Richten that led us to the Amber Temple. It is at the Amber Temple that we found the true nature of the darkness, which we learned even more about in the hut of Baba Lysaga. Without him, we would not have been on the trail of defeating the Countess. He has fulfilled his fate. Allow him respite. Allow him joy. Perhaps we can finish this, and perhaps some of us can experience that same joy.
Do we know if he can even make it out of Barovia? We knew that Esmeralda could. Is he a Vistani then?
If the Vistani grant him passage and they're not gonna block him, they might escort him out.
Esmeralda had said her plan was to grant him passage, to bring him back to Evantris.
Well, there it is.
So
That's
that you knew the Vistani had talked to you about this. They were not willing to anger Strahd. They can go in and out and bring whoever they wish. Taking someone out of Barovia would have incurred the ire of Strahd, and they knew that their life and those of their loved ones would be forfeit. Esmeralda doesn't have that baggage. The only person she cares about is
So she escaped.
Von Richten. So as long as she can make it past the border, they could leave.
Man, Strahd can't get her once she's gone.
Irina,
Once she's gone.
thank
Sonax.
you for having that conversation. It was going to be the first thing I was to do here.
Well,
To implore him to leave.
I regret that I took the final goodbye from you.
I do not wish to say farewell. Every day he lingered, every day Esmeralda lingered was one more day, one more possibility of them losing that escape.
He did say before he left that he had no doubt that you would accomplish your task here. And that he was not willing to say goodbye. I asked him if he wanted to leave a letter. Esmeralda tried to convince him to do so. He would not. He said now was not the time for goodbyes. He would see you on the other side of Barovia. And he had no doubt of that. And when you do, you are welcome in his home as family.
And you know what? Worst case scenario, it wouldn't be the first person I didn't get a goodbye with, and some things are better off without goodbyes. But I'm glad to hear he's got faith in us, because I do too.
He's always confident.
And I think everything's gonna be alright, Professor. You look a little rattled. Are you gonna be alright? I know this isn't playing out the way you may have hoped.
It isn't.
Well, you have to adapt.
I had faith because of the cards, because of the fortune, the divination. It all of it matters.
You don't think that 1 out of 5 is enough to derail us?
Well, perhaps Sarnax is right. Perhaps he fulfilled his purpose. But if we're going to see Madame Ava anyway, perhaps she could do another reading.
Perhaps.
And she could tell us our new fortune. Perhaps this will all. Maybe this is all part of the cards. And you're right. Divination is not perfect. It's not. But I've never seen a reading like what she did, and how true it came. Every card along the way we fulfilled, it all came true. I've never seen anything so uncanny, so accurate.
Well, she didn't foresee our deaths, and we're not dead yet. I'm still standing, and as long as I can put one foot in front of the other, I'm gonna keep moving, alright?
All right. Well, what's next?
Shit. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pretty tired.
I'm just staring at Victoria, and then I'm just kind of glancing at Sergei.
At some point, I need to get some rest. And then I guess we need to try to get the girl to Madame Ava. I mean, that was our plan.
Yes.
We get the girl to Madame Ava, and then we launch our assault on Castle Ravenloft. That was it. That was always the plan.
And we go through the front door.
I have an invitation now.
Yeah, why not? Kick the doors right off the goddamn entrance.
The catacombs will be heavily guarded, I'm sure, if she's uncovered what we did.
There's
And
no
she
doubt.
certainly has. Although I would like to consult with Sergei, I'll turn to him. Apologies for discussing strategy, invading your rightful home without you. Do you have time to discuss battle strategy?
He smiles at you, and you see as he is slowly running his hand down Irina's hair. He squeezes her shoulder.
Would you like to join us, or would you like to retire for this evening?
And she looks up at him and smiles. I'm exhausted. I have not slept, taking care of Arbel. If you are fine. She looks up at him again, and makes eye contact. Could you do this without me?
I will relay the information to you in the morning. Get some sleep.
I will. It is lovely seeing you all. If I do not see you before you depart, know that I could not have been happier to find friends like you. That I am lucky to be able to say that I've traveled, that I've adventured, that I've slain things, the likes of you. And that though it is small, that my part in this story was nonetheless a part in this story. I wish you all the best. And if you're here in the morning, I will say it all over again. Over breakfast.
Likewise.
She reaches out and she shakes your hand.
A critical part of the story, and the story is not over yet.
She blushes faintly. Oh, Sonics. Good night, then. Good night, all of you.
Sweet
Good
dreams.
night.
Before you go, have you heard word from home?
I wrote to my brother recently. I have not received word from him. But with the upheaval all around Barovia, I'm not surprised. It's not been long enough that I'm feeling any sense of unease, and Arbel has been keeping her eyes open to his fate.
As you've heard, Vallaki is in ruin. Many
Yes.
have died. I just worry for the fate of Barovia village. Sounds like
As do I.
Arabelle doesn't believe that the same fate has befallen your
Not
home.
as of yet.
But we need to kill her soon.
And we will.
Good night, then.
Good night, Irina.
Good night.
She makes her way out of the room, and you see that as she leaves, the abbot also gets up and nods at all of you. Doesn't say anything. He's different now that he's been changed. Ethereal. He speaks very little, but he does smile, and the room fills with a warm light. He casts his hand to the side, and the hearth erupts in radiant fire. And the room warms and is comfortable as he too makes his way out of the room and heads up the stairs.
Abbott, one moment.
He stops and turns his head to you.
Do you have a moment to speak in private after we are done discussing with Sergei? I wish to seek your counsel.
Oh, you hear my stomach? Sorry, I made a noise.
I would speak to you upstairs, if you wish.
I thank you. I will come find you when we are done here.
You may let yourself in.
Thank you, Abbott.
Good evening.
And he makes his way out of the room.
Shall we get comfortable?
Well, to be honest, he makes me a little queasy when he speaks. Let's sit. You plan to ransack my home?
We plan to free your home from your sister.
It was never really my home. The lands outside of Barovia were my home. My mother never even made it to the castle.
So do you not care for this land at all?
I care for the people in this land. I care for the land itself. The castle was where I lost the love of my life. It was where I lost my life. And it was where my family crumbled in front of me. I hold no love for Castle Ravenloft.
Will you aid us?
I will. I have thought about this long and hard. I've told Irina what I plan to do. She understands what we all have ahead of us. I will be there.
Does she truly understand?
As much as she can.
I understand.
It will be dangerous, I'm sure you know. Your sister is very powerful and we might not all make it back. In fact, that is likely.
I'm all too familiar of how powerful my sister is. I have fallen at her hand.
Victoria, I do not wish to speak on your behalf. But you do have some information that may be beneficial. I'm sorry to know.
She brought me back
From where?
from death.
I see.
A promise on the table, which I haven't accepted yet.
A promise of what?
I don't know exactly. Life for me, but I don't know what that means for everyone else.
I take out the invitation and I just slide it across the table.
She has turned her sights to someone new. Do you know her? Do you truly know her?
I don't know how to answer that.
When
How do
she
you know
was
when you know
alive,
someone?
she was fierce, wild, beautiful, strong. She was my best friend.
And
This
now?
land changed her. It made her dark. The girl I grew up with. I would give anything to see that girl happy, in love. What she has become. I cannot wish for happiness for that. I would not wish what she has become on anyone. And if you can find yourself enamored with a creature of darkness that would slay her brother and kill the one she loved, then you need to think what that means about how you view yourself.
Yes.
Is there any chance that this is some sort of jealousy tactic or some sort of trying to plant some seed of discord amongst us? That this isn't real? That she doesn't actually want this?
Maybe she truly does want Irina still.
She may. But who is to say you cannot love more than one? In my life, Tatiana had my heart and my soul. That soul now resides in Irina, but they are not the same. And I still find myself loving her.
Fair enough.
That does not diminish my love for Tatiana.
Certainly.
Understood. Just asking.
And that raises a bigger question. The monster, if the devil, has found a way to love again. What does that mean? What does that mean for the sister that used to live in that body? Is a small part of her still there? How am I to know?
Sergei, this perhaps is relevant to other knowledge we gained yesterday when we put an end to Babalai's saga. The midwife of both of you, I believe.
Yes.
we have deduced from the evidence we retrieved from her home that Babalai Saga had called Strahdanya here, had been the one to guide her to the dark powers that bind this land, that had been with her every step of the way without Strahdanya even knowing. And even more unsettling still, all to some grander purpose.
I should have seen that it was her. When we were young, the midwife showed a strange obsession with my sister. So much so that she was fired from the employ of the von Zorovich family. My mother fired her herself. She was not happy, and I did not see her again. I never put the two together.
The symbols that we saw in the hut,
Yes.
the three eyes, does that sound familiar to you?
3 eyes, no.
3 red eyes ranged vertically.
I wish that I had information I could give you.
Lysaga seemed obsessed, spoke of whispers, spoke of a plan, as if she had been on some grand quest with Strahdanya as its key. It was she that led Strahdanya to that one power in the Amber Temple. And I fear that it is that power that still grows along with Strahdanya's power.
If what you say is true, that means there could be redemption for my sister, and I am not ready to entertain that idea.
I'm not beyond sparing another person. But you have to understand, after all the atrocities that we've witnessed and undergone, it's gonna be fucking hard to hold back. I can't promise.
I am not asking you to. I am with you. I watched her take the love of my life from me, and I now hear that she has the ability to bring someone back from death, and even the love of family. My best friend would not do that for me, but would do that for her.
I just didn't want to promise you anything that I can't keep a promise on. And I believe that she needs to face the consequences.
Yes, I agree. But there is evidence that she may be a pawn in a grander plan. And we need to take that one step at a time. Do you know anything about the red gem in the necklace that she wears?
It was a gift.
From whom?
I do not know.
Did you notice a change in her once she started wearing it?
It was so long ago. A coldness to her. She had not worn it before. Well, it appeared after the engagement, the betrothal to Tatiana. At first, she accepted it. She said she wanted me to be happy. She wanted us both to be happy. But it arrived, and she was not the same. Cold. Just ever so cold. But I cannot be sure they are linked. I was engaged to the one she loved. that in itself is enough to pull siblings apart.
Even with her cold heart, we have reason to believe that she still wept over your grave. And our flowers.
Do not tell me these things. If there is a small bit of her left, when we are faced with her death, I do not want questions in my mind.
There will be no questions.
The Morning Lord will lead my sword, and it will land true.
We know for a fact that she could not be killed in Barovia.
No matter what, she will die. I have seen it in the flames. It is in our fate. But there is renewal and perhaps redemption in destruction and death.
It has been a difficult few nights. Let us talk of our next steps. I would like to feel these emotions tonight, in private.
Understood.
Very well.
Yes.
Do you recommend we go through the front door, Sergei, or through the catacombs?
It is my belief that even if she is unaware that I have returned to this land, she will know you have been in the catacombs. She will enhance the security there. It is not safe.
So we should go directly.
She will know you're coming,
That's fine.
She has invited us.
but she will play games. And if we keep that at the forefront of our minds, we will do what she least expects. We must stay one step ahead of her at every cost.
Understood.
What are your thoughts on playing into this wedding idea?
There is something there. That is something she would not expect.
What if you walked Victoria down the aisle? Not saying I would put you in that position, of course, but it would surprise her and throw her off guard.
I will need to think on it. I'm not sure we should play the game to the very end. But if we
agree.
do, it should be I who reads the vows.
Either way, we need to go to the Vistani camp outside Castle Ravenloft.
I will accompany you. From this moment until the end of my moments, or the end of my sisters, I am at your service.
Sergei, how do we keep you covered from her eye?
She will not and cannot see me under the light of the Morning Lord. Not until I am ready to be seen.
Very well.
It's good.
Then we only have 2 more evenings before the end, the final night.
Perhaps you're right. So that's the question. Do we sleep here?
Yes, I am not leaving this abbey until Shepherd has rested his weary head.
I'm alright, I just need a little rest, is all.
We must all be prepared
Yeah.
to the best of our abilities. All of us.
If I may ask, now that we have 2 people among us that have been to the other side, what is it like?
There are no words to fully describe what it is like, and I would not want to try. Just pray you do not have to see that side of Barovia.
I agree. It's a dark approximation of life. It's not what it should be.
I was spared that fate in my death. Garrix gave me salvation and restoration. But even if you fall, if any of us fall, let us be snatched up in the light of the Fire Lord or the Morning Lord, and be spared from that terrible place.
If this all ends well, and we put it behind us, is it safe for us to leave Barovia? Would you come with us?
I cannot answer that. I am not all-knowing. I am but a paladin of the Morning Lord who has known death. We will take all of these things one step at a time. But for now, our minds, our efforts need to be in felling my foul sister.
All right. Well, we have a plan.
Let us to bed.
Yes.
We will make our way to the Vistani camp tomorrow.
Thank you for agreeing to accompany us. We were going to ask, but didn't know what it involves.
You have my sword and my god.
Thank you.
Now I'm focused and ready.
That is all we need from you, Sergei.
Thank you, Sergei.
Then, I'm going to head to bed. I've also been up for multiple evenings. Feel free to dine. Enjoy your night. I will see you in the morning.
Good night.
Good night.
Place my case down again. Magnificus, are you all sleeping in the mansion?
Yes, please. And I kind of push my way ahead of you and head down into the
All right.
into the mansion.
I'll take my
Thank you,
hat off.
Professor. Promised Arabelle sleepover. I think I'll stop by the kitchen for some cucumber.
You make your way down the stairs, and as you get to the door, it opens, and you see, though you can't see the spectral forms, you see a floating pink maid's outfit bobbing around.
Oh dear.
So it opens the door and provides you with what appears to be a champagne glass filled with sparkling apple cider. Provides it to you.
Who put you in these?
You look as one of the cuffed wrists points over towards another room. And in it, you see on the fluffiest chair, stacked high with pillows, in a beautiful, sparkling blue ball gown, tiara atop her head, her hair in flowing ringlets down her back, an army of fluffy teddy bears and other animals all around her, a huge tea party set up in the parlor. We are having a tea party, so come on, they have seats for all of you. Thank you, Lucas. Doesn't he look so cute? I love him so cute.
I'm sorry, please, Lucas, I apologize. Just please bear with us for one night. Thank you. Thank you.
He
I'll make it up for you.
likes
I'll
it.
double your pay.
I know he does because he didn't tell me he did.
All right, yes. Thank you for preparing this. This is lovely.
You're so welcome because you know that it is tea time for me all the time.
Well, why don't we have some dinner?
There are cookies in here. Who wants real dinner when you can have cookies?
Why don't we have real dinner and then we can have cookies for dessert?
But I wanted to have the pink cake that you made for me for dessert.
It's
We
not
still
going
can.
anywhere.
We'll have dinner first and then we'll follow it up with big cake for dessert. How's that sound?
Okay.
Excellent.
All right,
But
Lucas.
you need to all go get dressed.
Excuse me?
Well, if we're
She's
going to have a
right.
fancy dinner, I can't be the only one that looks like a princess.
What should we wear?
I want you to wear a beautiful outfit. Shepherd, I want you to be in... And she looks at you. I think that...
Perhaps tails, dear.
That's not very nice.
Oh, coat tails.
Leave his tail out of this.
What's wrong with the way I dress? I didn't bring anything else here with me.
No, it's okay because the professor can make sure the outfits are in your
The
wardrobe.
professor knows better than to add a bunch of frivolous shit to my room.
You wouldn't add something to his room?
I know just the thing.
No,
Professor.
I know just the thing. I want him to have frilly cuffs around his wrists.
I can make
His
alterations,
color
yes.
is kind of red-like, so
Alright.
I think that he would look really the most pretty in a bright orange velvet suit with pretty pink cuffs and a bow tie in blue and purple.
Professor.
And make sure that at his butt that there's a little circle there that his tail can come out.
I almost
and that
forgot.
all
Hey!
around it is frilly, pretty laces.
Oh, the prettiest lace, yes. Done.
Professor.
Thank you so much.
You
and
look smashing.
And do you know what would be really great? Where's Son next? Okay, well when he gets here, can you make sure that he has a let's do a purple fluffy suit that has like a hood on it in the shape of a dinosaur, and it's got like green little splotches on the belly, and it has little fluffy feet.
Anything else?
Yes, and can you make a dress that looks kind of like mine, one in pink, but not as pretty, like only slightly less pretty? And can you make that one for Victoria, because she's
Done.
always wearing really gross dark colors, yuck. And then do you think that for Kana to match the bags under her eyes, you could make her a dress in brown, please?
It's all done.
Okay, now go get ready.
Arabelle, I need to have a discussion with you.
Okay.
About slaying your friends.
I have to go to sleep. I've been awake for almost 3 whole days.
I know, me too, because I watched my dad die and I haven't been able to fall asleep.
We should have a family dinner, Shepherd.
Professor.
Please.
Get fucked.
It will be a lovely time for us to relax and rest. I'll make sure there's a big pot of coffee available. What do they call it? Cowboy coffee?
Don't.
If I called it
Don't.
cowboy coffee,
Professor,
would you be more
Professor,
inclined?
stop. Don't
I
you,
would like
don't
it if you
dare.
called it cowboy. Oh, do you think you could put it in the rattlesnake teacup?
Oh, absolutely, it's done.
would
Look,
really
it's
like
rattlesnake
that.
teacup.
Oh my word, fuck it. Broken!
I'm going to get dressed. I'll be right
You
back.
know it would be really great? Can
Yes.
you make sure that he has silky bloomers to go under his outfit?
Oh, done. Yes, it's all in your closet, Shepherd.
Okay, and on the bloomers, can you make sure that there are pretty little cactuses?
Wait, actual cactuses?
No, just
Oh,
like
okay,
prints
I
of
was-
cactuses.
All right, done.
Whew.
What time is dinner?
In 30 minutes.
Whenever your butthole recovers.
30 minutes, so be it. And I walk down the hallway to my room very quickly.
I'll go upstairs like a trans.
Gotta give it up. That was
Everything for me to not spill on my losers.
Right. You like coughing it back.
A fucking sip of coffee.
Can I have that hat?
Oh my.
No, I'm kidding. I can't put it on because I've got a bun.
Oh, Jeezy.
the get smoked hat.
Yeah, the get smoked hat.
Smoked.
And thank you,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh, thank you, Hellhound
moly.
Gang. A whole year with us.
Whole year.
What are you doing with your life?
12
What are you doing with it?
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Oh, shut up.
I feel so good when it hits the pot and it goes ding, ding, ding.
Sarnax, you watch as your friends descend into the briefcase, and you know that you will be able to ascend as well when you're ready. But instead, you make your way up the spiral staircase that leads to the abbot's room. And you have been in here before. It's the room that he shares with the mongrel folk. And as you get closer, you can hear the violin music. You open the door like you were instructed to, and sitting at the desk there, his eyes closed, lost in thought, is the abbot. And as you enter, he raises a hand, acknowledging you.
Abbots, thank you very much for your hospitality, and I will not take up much of your time. I just have some burning questions that I feel that only a creature of the divine may be able to answer.
I will answer a question or two.
You know the power of this dark land to corrupt and to cloud our judgment. It has happened to me before, as it happened to you as well. One of our companions recently fell, died, was sent to the darkness of this hellscape. And it was the Countess, the devil Strahdanya herself, that brought her back. I want to believe her when she says that she stands with us. I want to believe her when she says she is not plotting our own doom, that she will not be our doom. But I fear that everything I've been through with Clayton, Connor, Shepard, and Victoria has weakened my resolve, despite my faith and power growing. I now care for more than my mission. I care for more than what the cult had always taught me to.
Human emotions, humanoid emotions, matter not when powerful enemies are at play.
I know.
You seek to know that which is in the heart of your friend. Well, I know not your friend, and I know not your god. But I know one small girl with a heart of gold, and an eye that can pierce through time itself.
Yes?
Try asking her. She will have the answer you seek.
Thank you. One more question.
One more answer.
Am I wrong?
You are always wrong when you are not right.
Yes.
That's wise. Wow. Thank you, Father. Jeez, that's intense.
Thank you, Abbott.
Are you just gonna leave it there?
Unless I may finish.
Well, damn.
Am I wrong?
Well,
Am I wrong to doubt myself? Should I doubt myself if I want to believe in the power of my companions, the power of my friends?
That is not a question I can answer you. Your feelings and emotions are not things I can comprehend.
Understood.
Trust in your God. Trust in your innate abilities, in your faith. Trust only in that.
You're
Lest
right.
you not leave your life in others' hands.
You are right. Thank you, Abbott, for your time and your wisdom.
So with that, you finish up your meeting with the abbot, and you make your way down into the case and into Clayton's mansion. And as you enter in, you are met by the small form of Lucas, dressed in a pink maid's outfit. As he passes you a bubbling glass of apple cider, and beckons you towards the dining area, where you see all of your friends now sitting. Arabelle at the head, wearing an extravagant blue ball gown. Both Connor and Victoria dressed in ball gowns. Clayton is wearing a very nice tuxedo.
That's what I would have.
His top hat, a little more dapper.
It's like a silk top hat.
Silk top
instead
hat.
of felt. Yeah.
Instead of wool.
Or wool, yeah.
Thanks.
Must
And
be nice to have a
then
choice.
there's Shepard. In an orange velvet suit, a pink and blue bow tie, frilly cuffs, and his butt, the most noticeable of all places. It's tighter than it really should be. And where his tail protrudes from it, a small hole its tail is able to escape from. The lace there, slightly longer than expected. Almost looks like a veil or a train as it hangs down over his tail.
Gas.
Looks really good.
Is everyone waiting for me?
Yes, you need to get changed though. Your outfit is in your room.
There is an outfit for you in your room. It is a purple plush outfit. It is little booties for your feeties. And on top of that, it is shaped like a dinosaur just for you.
Sarnax.
And it has little green spots on its belly. So go, hut, tut, tut, poop, poop.
Hurry
We'll see you
up.
soon.
Sarnax, shake a leg.
Why would I shake my leg?
Go! Dress! Quickly!
Why would I shake my leg?
Strange. I'll just look at everything and I'll go. And I turn and I go and I'll open my closet and I'll just look at it. I'll be like, and I'll put my lantern down. And I'll pull everything on. And I'll return with my lantern looking like how...
Yeah, you're wearing a Barney onesie.
A Kigu.
With a lantern. Bernie Kigo with a lantern.
and I will sit down.
Can the
Something-
fire start turning purple and green?
Something, something purple out of the corner of my eye like catches my attention as it says, "Oh dear gods! Oh my lord, Sarnax!"
You look like a stuffed toy. I like it. I put this seat directly here for you so I can pet you while we dinner.
And you see that there is a chair directly next to her.
Sarnax, I'm so sorry.
So ready for this?
wear so much clothes before.
I suppose that the only respite I have, the only solace, is that I am the second most ridiculous looking person in the room.
I know. It's really sad. But there was no color that really went with Connor's eyes. Quite like brown.
No, I really do enjoy looking like a burlap sack.
I don't know what that means, but your little rumpus is showing it's too small for you. So sit down, please.
All right,
There's
who
a
gets dinner,
child
please?
in the room. Oh, I gave him a menu, so I hope you like what I prepared for dinner.
Oh, so the menu I gave him, he threw that one out?
Yes, I told him that you said I could have whatever I wanted,
well,
because
that's
the
fine.
past couple of days have been real bad.
All right, well, I can't wait to be surprised.
We're saving the pink cake after.
Gimme.
I know.
Gimme.
So up first is the pre-course. What do they call it? The appetizer, and it is soup.
Okay.
And
Very
it's
cool.
I didn't really know how to make soup, so it is water and also some peppermints in it.
Delicious.
Oh, no.
So you cooked all the courses.
No, I just told Lucas what I wanted.
That's wonderful.
Oh,
And you are brought bowls, and in it are water with some slightly sticky peppermints. They weren't mixed in and cooked in; they were just dropped in.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
We're having
Excuse me while I vomit.
And
Dear gods.
This is kind of like a nice herbal tea.
Lucas is going to come around with the cucumber,
And he comes around and you watch as he shaves off some cucumber into the soup.
3 days. I've been awake for 3 days for fucking sugar water.
and the cucumbers
Shut
though.
Should I save a couple
Take it
slices
easy.
for our sleepover later for my eyeballs?
No, I don't want to do that anymore.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'll just keep living with these bags under my eyes, yes?
That's a choice you have to make for yourself. It's time for the next
I weep over my
course.
soup.
Oh,
Take
thank goodness.
solace.
Make sure you.
Kana, take solace in the eyes of Garrix. It matters not how repulsive one is physically. It's all about how repulsive one is on the inside.
So what are you implying,
I'm like a literal
Sarnax?
hag
Does
on the
Garrix
inside.
think I'm repulsive?
Did he stutter?
Damn!
I'm sorry, that was rude. I'm a little on edge. I haven't slept in many days.
You haven't even made it through appetizer yet.
I
You know
apologize.
that
You can't finish your soup if you keep talking to each other. Also, thank you, Platinum.
So you're telling me we don't get the next course until the soup is gone?
We have to finish our appetizer.
I immediately slam the entire bowl and I drink it as quick as possible. And I'm scooping
I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you choke on any of the mints.
Yeah, and the cucumber, and I'm guzzling it down to get rid of it. It's mostly water, I assume.
Yeah, it is.
I'm getting the umbrella out in case he vomits on me again.
You won't.
I mean, it's just water. It's just peppermint water. I choke a little bit. I got 6.
You get one of them caught in your throat, and
sorry.
Anna's nice enough. She smacks you on the back. You're able to get it
Delicious
down.
is fantastic.
Don't smack him on the back.
He likes it so much that he is drinking it so
You
fast.
sound like you're having a great time, Shepard. Why? I insist I can't finish mine. I insist you have some.
No,
Sharing
you
is
have to drink it all because otherwise you will look even more gross later.
Arabelle says it would be rude of you not to finish your appetizer.
All of you will look really gross.
It's good for your health. Please drink up.
Have you finished yours?
Yes, I'm done. It's very delicious.
I knew it would be. It's my own recipe.
I can't wait to see what's the next course.
You will really like it.
Do you have any egg to put in the soup?
Oh my god, fuck
Or
you.
meat.
I'm like literally gagging.
Okay, sure. And you watch as Lucas comes over and he cracks a raw egg into the soup.
I hate you so much.
That actually looks delicious.
Finally!
And there's like yolk all over my face.
Some good fucking
Finally, some good fucking food.
What in the 9 fucking hells?
Fucking fired, mother.
Delicious. What's next, Lucas?
So what's next is that we're going to have salad.
Oh, no.
Salad.
salad.
Like leaves and vegetables.
Yes, with my very own special dressing.
Oh,
So you watch as 6 plates, or sorry, yeah, I guess 6 plates of salad are placed in front of you. They're beautiful. There are tons of fluffy greens and tomatoes. You notice some almonds, some shaved almonds on there, onion, etc. And then they begin to move towards you, the maids, each of them, with a bottle of red, thick sauce as they begin to squirt ketchup all over the salads.
The professor is sitting across the table from me. I look him dead in the eye and I say, I once survived on 3 days on animal carcass. And I just started going. And I try to get rid of the salad as fast as I possibly can. I'm shoveling it into my mouth.
Bon appetit, Shepard.
Is she eating it too?
No, yeah, she's going. Her plates are small.
And I'm not even flinching. I am like deadpan
I'm
angry.
staring at him in complete horror.
And I eat it as quickly as I possibly can.
Professor,
And then I shove the empty bowl in front of me.
spill this horror.
It would be rude. Please continue.
Maybe a bread basket might pair very nicely.
You don't like it, they're not.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I just find that a bit of salt helps.
Ladies.
Okay, sure. Lucas! And you watch as Lucas comes up and he just pours an entire container of salt onto your salad. Is
Well-
that better?
This is the saltiest thing I ever ate, and I once ate a bowl of salt.
It's so good.
Is what I would have said had I not already finished my delicious salad. Ladies, please eat up.
Arabelle, do you have any egg to go with this?
Lucas!
I hate you so much.
And you watch as Lucas comes over with the raw egg. He cracks it on top of the salad and walks away.
Professor,
Finally.
Professor, I'd like to wager my remaining gold pieces that Victoria yaks right here on the table.
What is a yak?
What are the odds on that?
You can milk them.
The over-unders at least, I don't know. But by the fourth course, I think. Sarnax, how many eggs do you think you can eat?
If I die again, I'm
Quite a
coming
few,
for you.
Are you going to eat your salad, Victoria? We
Yes,
put all that salt on there for
delicious.
Victoria, I think that's.
you. Do you need more ketchup?
No, it's good. It's wonderful.
Oh,
Just
my
perfect.
goodness.
Well, now we need to cleanse our palate before the main part of the meal.
Oh, it'd be great.
And you watch as they bring you out sorbet.
Oh, please don't let this be like Bernie bots or some shit.
Would you like an egg on your sorbet, Sarnax?
That is
hate you.
disgusting, Connor. How dare you suggest that?
I'm sorry, Sarnax. I just thought you really liked
I without even hesitating, I shovel all of the sorbet.
You do. It's a
inhale it.
lovely citrus sorbet.
I'm pleasantly surprised.
And your palate is cleansed.
I am pleasantly
I'm
surprised.
gonna I'm just gonna hold that and my whole tongue is gonna like. I'm gonna Yoshi it.
Oh my
I'm
god, Vox
struggling.
Venata Rescuers Down Under is my favorite movie.
I was just thinking of that.
Are you
I was
thinking
just
about
thinking
pea
that.
soup? Because
I couldn't remember
What
the
is the
movie.
name of the lizard in the
Just eat all the eggs.
Yeah.
Francine?
No.
Frankie?
Francie.
Frankie might be the one who... We're gonna get
Anyway,
Advantage
yeah,
to Chill. Advantage
yeah,
to Chill.
Evangelism
Justine
Chill.
Francine.
Advantage to
something
Chill.
like that.
Yeah,
Advantage to
the
Chill.
Vox Venata, that's exactly what I'm thinking. 100% the lizard from.
I've got
Rescuers.
toothpicks in my hand, and I've been okay up to this point, and I'm just like struggling with the sorbet, and then I just took the whole bowl and I just try to drink it all down, seeing Shepard do the
It's
same.
delicious. It cleanses your palate. It almost neutralizes
Is it
your
like
stomach a little
lime?
bit. Yeah.
Oh, I love
I
that.
hope it's a red bean sorbet.
It's not, it's lime.
Oh, well, I guess that'll do.
You bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch.
Well, it's now time for the final course before cake dessert. Are you so excited?
Very exciting.
I can't wait.
So I wanted them to make something I thought would be really special, but I don't know what goes in it, so I just made it up.
Joanna.
Joanna.
It is called.
Frank is the frilly neck one.
It is called shepherd's pie.
Oh, that, wow. Wouldn't be the first time I had a dish named after me, but that's another story. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you very much.
Okay, great.
And so you watch as the maids make their way in, and they put this, what appears to be a beautiful pie, a golden crust on the top. It's steaming. It smells spicy and delicious.
Well, everyone eat up.
So, just one slice for each of us?
No, it's a whole little pie for you.
Oh, even better. And I just begin to dig in and eat it.
You dig in and you start to eat it, and at first, the first bite is delicious. The gravy hits your
know
mouth,
meat.
and you're like, oh my gosh, this is great. And then you begin to slurp up the gummy worm. And then as you get towards the bottom, the thick chocolatey syrup. Is that some kind of wheat cereal? Oh, those mashed potatoes and that wheat cereal don't really go well together. Oh, that's a pocket of pure sugar.
I take the little pie with my fork in
I hate you
it.
so much.
I look to Arabelle.
Oh, look, it's shredded chicken. Oh,
look
there's
around.
a chicken dino.
I look at Arabelle. I really quick turn. And I'm like,
Nugget. Fucking chicken nugget.
and I choke
the
it
chicken
down.
dino, yeah.
Chicken dino nugget.
Yeah.
I choke it down real quick, off to the side. And I place the thing down, and I'm forcibly water, looking for water to try to wash it down.
Did you like it?
Oh, it was fantastic! Absolutely.
You look around and there is no water, but there is a large pitcher of thick chocolate milk in front of you.
I would like water. I don't want the.
No, you can't have water. We're celebrating.
It's a little dry. I need a little.
Yes,
bit of water.
drink your chocolate milk.
I pour myself like a little snifter of chocolate milk.
This is delicious.
Do you like
It's
it?
very good. Thank
I'm
you,
so happy.
Arabelle.
It's warm chocolate milk.
Hot chocolate.
And
Very nice.
Sure.
There is. I don't know why everyone is having trouble. There is actually meat in this dish, which I am quite relieved. Finally.
All right.
So there's gravy and chocolate in the pie.
I know. I really wanted you to feel special tonight.
Very creative, Arabelle. I would never have guessed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very outstanding, Arabelle. You've outdone yourself. Thank you so much for preparing the menu.
You know, I think
You're
you could turn
welcome.
this into a Sarnax Flakes breakfast meal. The little, and I just grab my toothpicks and I pull out a long gummy string.
Have you been
And as you do
collecting
that, you notice a long strand of hair as well.
Have you been collecting my on my... Connor, I've been collecting my skin flakes as I shed.
Wait, do you molt?
That's very personal.
Is it seasonal molting? There's probably a clip. Are you actually feeling sick, Kels?
No, this is part of my biology. I shed my skin several times a year.
Is that a defense mechanism
Why
or
would you
just
suggest
natural?
putting that into a confectionery breakfast item?
It just sounds really great for marketing purposes.
That is disgusting, Connor.
Kelsey.
You're vile.
You're telling me, Sarnax, you would not crack an egg on a nice big bowl of Sarnax flakes.
That would be near cannibalism. Perhaps you are as repulsive on the inside. I was going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I thought Garrick's liked people that were repulsive on the inside.
Do you have cake now?
Yes.
I have survived
yes.
in the desert on the most vile of substances. And this is by far the worst company I have ever had for a meal in my entire existence.
It is
in
not
adventures.
very nice
Don't
to
make her cry.
say.
You
Make her cry.
are lovely.
Okay.
I am
well, that is
appalled
true.
at our guests here at this lovely feast tonight.
In our own home. Very rude. Very rude, Victoria.
Talking about goddamn skin flakes. What the?
This is
Connor,
delicious.
Lamar?
Thank you. Are you ready for the cake now?
Yes, please. I am starving.
Great. And Lucas does respond. A large, 5-tiered pink frosting cake is brought out. And as you cut into it, you see it is a beautiful confetti cake. And it looks miraculous.
Oh.
Does it look like cake?
Yes.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
confetti cake.
May I? I begin to cut into it and say, thank Garrett's that we don't have diabetes in adventures.
Wait, you were supposed to give out as a first name.
No, it's just cake. It's just cake.
I will kill you.
It's just
I
cake.
quickly cut my slice in half and I give half of it to Arabelle.
She takes a bite and has the crab meat in the cake. Now she's kidding. I'm just kidding.
You so much.
Kidding. It's just
Not just crab. It's K-Rab.
It's just
Imitation crab.
It's imitation crab meat. Little shreds of like... That's looking
It's just crab. It's just cake.
No, you said...
thank you, Platinum.
The whole cake is crab.
Thank you, Platinum Wave. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a crab cake.
I wish I'd never come back.
Why did you just stay dead?
I should have just fucking stayed dead. Hey, everybody.
I finished my cake quickly.
Arabelle.
Okay.
I believe this cake looks delightful, but it is missing something.
Oh no, what is it missing?
If you say a fucking crack, I will kill you.
Do you have any whipped cream for this cake?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm such a horrible hostess. Lucas! And he shows up and provides you with a big vat of whipped topping.
Thank you, Lucas. Or anyone else?
We
don't care for any chantilly cream.
Oh, well, actually, now that you offer, I think I'll have a second slice.
Rule 3! Everyone!
Victoria, may I help you? No, all right. Let me get some... Delightful. Oh, this has been lovely. Is there any chance that I could have a nice cup of coffee with my dessert?
I think that would be a great idea. I would love that for you.
Thank you very much.
I'm sorry.
Lucas, could you please bring Shepard cowboy coffee? He cares
Make
very
sure-
much when you call it cowboy coffee.
Make sure that you put it in the little snake mug.
Did you know? Oh, you weren't here. Shepard had little cactuses on his underpants.
As soon as Lucas brings the coffee, I will reach for it and say, "Oh, thank you." Oh, no! Oh, I spilled my coffee all over this lovely... I gotta go change.
No, I'll take care of it.
No!
You're spotless.
Why? Thank you, Professor.
Prestigio, my good man.
Thank goodness, Professor, that you were able to clean him so easily and effortlessly.
It's just prestigious.
What great fortune, Shepard. You must be so relieved.
I am forever in your debt, Professor.
Oh, you're very welcome. I would hate to see such a beautiful outfit soiled.
Me too.
Indeed.
And that coffee would never come out from the wall.
You have been
frock.
saved, Shepard. Saved.
Well, this dinner has been lovely, Arabelle.
It has really made me feel very happy.
Thank you
and
for
very
the delicious
special.
food.
You are very
That's
special,
Arabelle.
Arabelle. I don't know what we would do without you.
I know. I can't wait to go into Castle Ravenloft with all of you.
I just loudly scoot back from the table, and I'm just like pretending like I dropped something. Oh, where did that go?
We can discuss that tomorrow, yes.
I know. On the way to Madame Ava's place.
Is nothing lost on you?
Well, you do realize you're meeting Madame Ava to learn about who you are and what you can do, right?
No, because I already know who I am and what I can do, so she can't help me. But I will go with you into the castle, and I will make sure you're okay there.
It will be very dangerous, do you understand?
Yes, but I'm not going to leave the case, so...
That may be fine, but if we fall and die and she gains access to my family's heirloom, she could find a way to get you out.
Yes, I know that is one of the possibilities, but I also know that if I'm not there to help you, you will most definitely die. So I will be in the case. But anyway, this is a problem for future us, because right now I think I have a bellyache because I had way too much ketchup on my salad.
Well,
Perhaps you will feel better if I recite some words that I believe children enjoy to hear.
I would like to hear your words of enjoyment.
So perhaps this will make you feel
have the
better
spray
about
bottle
the
ready.
whole thing. I love you. You love me. We're a happy family. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you, won't you say, I love you too?
That was really cute, Sarnax. I do love you too.
That is what I hear the children enjoy to hear.
That is really nice. I did like that a lot, actually.
I'm glad you enjoyed those words of affirmation.
No, I did. It made me feel very happy in this house.
Very well.
Sorry, I didn't know you had such strong feelings.
Very touching, Sarnax. Very touching.
I am, yes.
man.
Children are how they are, yes, and quite.
Yes, and quite.
And etc.
Yes.
Well, now do we want to all go back to my room and put on our pajamas and go to bed?
well, we all have our own rooms, but we should say goodnight. It's been a long day.
This has been a great dinner, but I gotta get some shut-eye.
Shepard's been up for like 8
and I
days.
made sure that the pool was big enough for all of us to sleep on the floaties.
That's great. But look at me. I'm almost as haggard as Kana. I gotta get some sleep.
No, Shepard, you're not even close to being as haggard as Kana.
That's kind. But if I stay up one more day, we don't know what's gonna happen.
That's a horrifying thought.
It's true.
You should go to bed.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Thank you. I will. Sorry.
it would probably take at least one whole week.
I fucking died, but Connor's never coming back.
I didn't want to say that, though, because that would be mean.
Oh,
Well,
apologize.
of
Connor, would you
course.
like to hear the words of affirmation? I love you.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Sarnax.
I see.
But I appreciate
Kana,
the sentiment.
I do love you, though.
Really?
Yeah, no, of course I do. You want to sleep in the pool?
Yes. You know what? I will sweep in the pool. Sure.
That would be awesome, but you can't sweep a pool because it's wet.
I said,
so do we want to go to bed now?
God damn. This fucking Invisalign makes me have a lisp. And I said sweep instead of sleep. Okay? It's still fucking hot. Stupid fucking plastic in my mouth. Okay?
I do it.
If no one needs anything else from me, I'm gonna go to bed.
You have pajamas on your bed.
I will put them on.
I hope so.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I go to fucking bed. I fucking run
You
for my
do,
room.
and when you get to bed, you see that there is a set of pajamas there. It is a onesie, similar to the one that Shepard was wearing, but yours is in the shape of a Gila monster.
Aww.
I pick it up
And put it on.
and I look towards the door.
It looks warm.
I wonder if she can
Soft,
fucking
too.
see what's gonna happen. She probably saw this shit. She probably knows whether or not I'm gonna put this on or not. But if I make the decision to do it, then does that mean that I played into what she saw? If I choose not to, do I change the future? Or did she already know? She said she hoped I put it on. What the fuck does that even mean? I sit there and I stare at this onesie by myself for like an hour as I contemplate these things over and over myself.
Do you go, everyone else goes to the room, or do they all come back to sleep on the pool and the floaties?
I'm
gonna
going to
sleep.
bed
I'm
in
sleeping
my
on the
room.
floaties. I want to be around water so bad.
Victoria, you make your way back to the room and you find that there is a onesie waiting for you as well. A Black Widow spider onesie sits on the bed.
I'll go back to my room as well.
You go back to your room and there is a plush robe and some silk pajama pants. And a nice silk shirt with the embroidery CA.
What are we, second class citizens? What is this bullshit?
Very nice. Oh, she has great taste.
Fucking spider.
I'll put it on, and I was gonna write in my room, but I think I will bring my case and I'll have it like turn into the writing desk mode, and I'll sit by the pool for an hour or two.
Okay, you do that.
Before going to bed.
You tuck Arabelle in. Kana, you put on your panda onesie. And,
Red panda.
Red panda onesie, and you climb into bed.
I climb into the floaty.
Well,
It's
yes, the
floaty.
floaty on the pool.
Of course. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna link my arms through the little handle on her floaty, so that we are always just bobbing around the pool together.
That's nice.
She's tucked in, and as you slowly start to fall asleep, you feel the floaty shaking, and you feel the pressure before you know what's happening as she climbs on top of you and snuggles into your arms and falls back asleep.
I'm going to wake up with a wedgie, aren't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, Arlie.
I would like to know whether Shepard put on the onesie or not.
Well,
Divine intervention.
luckily for Shepard,
Jesus spell slap
no
this.
one at this table gets to know except for Nikki.
Sarna, you hear a knock at your door. Sarna, it's like after it's been like an hour and a half.
Yes?
Shepard, do you have a moment before? I know you are tired.
Sorry, I'm trying to sleep.
I understand that.
What do you want?
Abby's gonna spend all of her points.
Is this
Yeah.
important? Is this important?
Yes, it is important.
No. I mean, is it really important?
Yes,
Ask yourself if
Shepard.
this is an emergency and if I have to open the door.
It is important to me.
Well, can we talk through the door?
No, I would like to come in. What kind of hospitality is that, Shepard? I thought we were friends.
I open the door and I allow Sarge to come in.
What do I see, Shepard?
I'm wearing the onesie.
Sweet victory!
Sarge, what do you want?
Shepard, I like your style. May I come in?
You may come in. Don't comment on the goddamn style. Just sit down. What's going on?
Shepard. Today has been a long day.
Yeah, it's been like 3 long days.
After eating that meal, that strange, bizarre meal with that child, Arabelle, I admit it is a little strange for me. Did you know your parents?
Well, you know, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to upset the child, but, you know, I was younger than her when I lost my parents. I don't even remember them, and quite frankly, it doesn't get any easier. But I didn't want to burden her with that.
What happened to your parents?
Well, it's a long story, but to keep it short, people like me, my understanding is my parents were just like me, tieflings, that is, and there was some religious activity, a cult, if you will, where I'm from, and then they ran my parents out of town and killed them. And the doc took me in, and that was kind of the end of it. And that was why initially I've never really been a religious person, and it was a brutal thing that happened, and I've learned through you not to judge the religion, but to judge the person as they are. Not all people are evil if they follow religion and vice versa. But they were taken from me very young.
Shepard, I am sorry to hear of your loss. I had no idea the fact that it was inspired by alleged worship of the divine. I have learned that there are many religious individuals, many good and many evil. Did it feel terrible when you lost them, similar to how Arabelle felt?
I mean, yeah, it's a huge part of my life just gone. It's something I never even really got to experience. It's awful.
I see. I do not understand. I cannot relate. I never knew my parents. Well, I knew my parents, presumably, but I did not know that they were my parents. In my garden where I was raised, breeding was just for reproduction, and the eggs would hatch and we would be raised by the cult. It was taught that having such familial ties would be distractions from our worship of Garrix. So I have seen a number of elders that I had been taught by get carried off into the treetops by the Ocaxian court, never to be seen again. But we were always taught that in the end, Garrix's fire would make it all right. But I was unable to understand, but it is the same for you as it was for her.
It's rough. And now, she might even have it worse than me because, I only have glimpses of my parents, but all I know is it doesn't get easier losing people you care about.
I understand that, Shepard. And I think that that's why we need to have a discussion.
Sure. Lay it on me.
In no more than 2 days, very soon we'll be entering Castle Ravenloft.
Yes.
And although I had not planned on it, I have grown fond of you, and I've grown fond of the rest of the expedition as well.
Well, shucks, I've grown fond of you too.
Thank you, Shepard. But that is what I want you to put aside as much as you can when the time comes.
Well, I mean, we got a job to do, of course, if that's what you mean, but I'm not going to stop, caring about anybody. We all made a vow we're going to get out of here safely.
I made a vow that the darkness that tightens its grip on Barovia would end. That was my vow, and that it was your responsibility to shepherd the others. But if the time comes, and I am not to make it, I do not want your fondness of me to cloud your judgment.
Hey, come on now. We're all gonna make it out. I'm not just gonna leave you behind. Nobody's getting left behind. We're all gonna get out safely. Once this darkness is gone, we all just waltz on out of here like any other day. Alright?
Perhaps, Shepherd. But remember, you are the shepherd. I am not. I am the Inferno, and fire rages hot, destructive, but only temporarily, until it dies down, having done what it needs to do.
I don't like what you're saying.
Like it or not, I am saying it. And I just want you to swear to me and to Garrix that when the time comes, you will not let your affection and your fondness rush you into foolishness.
The only thing I'm promising is getting everybody out of here that I can to the best of my ability. That's all I'm promising. You hear me?
Yes. Shepherd the others home. And yourself, most importantly.
I'm going to save everybody in my power, alright?
I find that's an acceptable response.
Fine.
I'll stand up. Good night, Shepherd.
Good night, Sarnax.
And you all benefit from a long rest.
Oops, that's a short one.
Morning comes, and you are hustled to the eating area. Arabelle wants to have another breakfast with you, and she allows Shepherd to choose the meal plan. So you are saved. You were saved by this decision from her horrendous cooking. You're able to eat together and enjoy the morning. You all feel refreshed, but you have a long day before you. Is there anything that you want to do before you begin the journey towards Madame Ava's camp?
How long do we think it would take by foot?
It would take the entire day by foot. You'd be getting there in the evening. Easily.
To get to Madame Ava.
Mm-hmm. And that was if you hustled and you just went straight there.
We know that Sergei can't be spotted by magical means by Strahdanya, but what does that mean if she were to just appear in front of us? She would see him, no? Should we give him a disguise?
I'm not even sure she'd be able to touch him. Again, I'm not really all... This whole religion thing is fairly new to me, but... I mean, look at him.
Given that we're going into a Vallaki camp, we know that there could be... Not Vallaki, Vistani, apologies. A Vistani camp. We know that there could be enemies amongst them. A disguise is a good idea.
They may report back to her that he's with us. Keeping his identity unknown would be best.
Do you think that if they have diviners among them, that will fool them?
Won't fool Madame Ava, I don't believe.
Then what is the purpose?
I would say you would know that so far the only two that you've known to be true diviners are Madame Ava and Arabelle. You know that Esmeralda was playing with the Taroka cards, that she could read them, but she doesn't have the same clairvoyant sense that the other two do.
If you think that just by looking at his face someone might make that connection, then so be it. We can try to disguise him.
All right. Well, we have two options getting there. We could walk the whole day, and we'd have to pass Vallaki and go through all of that. Or I could teleport all of us.
Straight to Madame Ava's camp?
Yes, straight to the camp.
I'm not going to turn down. Saving time. I mean, time is of the essence here. I guess I don't understand the drawback.
But we are not going to teleport there, meet Madame Ava, and then rush to Castle Ravenloft. Once you have expended that great amount of magical energy, you will need to rest.
I agree, but we could have more of the day there instead of spending our time traveling. It's up to you. If we would rather just... There is a risk of a mishap.
It's your call, Professor. This is your realm. I'm just along for the ride here.
Victoria, it's been 2 nights now since the incident. Has Strahdanya come to you in your dreams or in your sleep? There's no date set for the wedding, so there's no necessary rush to get to her, but...
I've not felt anything, in my dreams or otherwise. I don't think.
You haven't.
Okay.
Thoughts? Sarnax, what do you think?
if we are committed to spending the day in the Vistani camp and preparing, then perhaps we can teleport.
I'd prefer to save time and spend it in a safe location than spend the same amount of time risking our lives walking through the woods. But that's just me.
If we can get there and rest for the evening, and there's
We'll have the whole
nothing
day ahead of
lost.
us. Exactly.
And perhaps they will be able to barter the equipment that we... Or we can stop... The benefits of traveling through Vallaki is that we can stop by a merchant and purchase all of the items that we need. Perhaps, however, the Vistani would have things that we could barter for.
No, you're right.
Are you confident you can get us there? You sound a little unsure.
There is a chance that we could appear off target, or...
What kind of chance? I mean, we're talking like what out of 10?
Well, let me run the numbers really quickly. Based on my calculations, there's about a 50% chance we would end up on target.
That's not...
You're telling me only
Ideal.
half a fucking coin flip.
Why is that?
Yes.
Is there anything we can do to improve that?
We would need an associated object.
Well, do you think that because, like, she is my grandma, that I could be an associated object?
I was just thinking.
Do we still have the cards?
That's true.
Or your cards
We
could
do have
it.
the cards,
Anything.
yes.
She read our reading. We've got the cards, right?
She
touched them.
She had us keep them.
They were her cards.
We were out of care. Did we know... What level did we know that she was her grandmother? Like, did she know that we knew already? She told us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she told us already.
You
that-
knew that she was her grandmother. She knows that you know that she's her grandmother.
Got it.
I mean, we might. Can you zero in a little better? Do you think?
If we still have the cards, then
Here. Hold these.
We kept the cards, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
This should allow us to teleport there, no problem. Yes. Well, presumably, based on my understanding of the spell and the arcane arts, can be
I mean,
a
like
bit tricky.
to an 80%.
I'm
Well-
sure if you hold Arabelle's hand, it might help too.
If I possess an associated object that's been taken from the desired destination for the last 6 months, such as a book from a wizard's library,
It
a
would
bed
work.
linen from a royal suite, or a chunk of marble from a lich's secret tomb, it would be a 100% chance that we would end up on target.
I think we're okay then.
I think we are.
Roll the fucking dice.
What about, should we speak with Sergei before we do it?
Sergei is coming with us.
About the illusion.
The disguise, yes.
I do not think we should have any false pretenses amongst those we wish to encamp with for the evening.
I am very scared of that information to get back to Stradania.
I don't believe that we truly could hide anything from her.
And either way, let her know that we are coming. Let her know that her brother is coming, that the Morning Lord is coming. Her death, her doom is coming.
I think we should
Perhaps
speak
not
with Sergei
that.
before we make this decision. See what he thinks.
Couldn't hurt.
On the other side, on the other hand, if we storm the castle, that's sending a message that the wedding is off.
Might be easier to go with ease.
No, he did say he was gonna think about it and get back to us in the morning. So I think Kana's right. We'll talk to him, see what he thinks about the disguise, what we proposed as a plan. Let's hear him out, and then we'll make some decisions. We got all day, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then let's wait and talk to Sergei.
All right.
You finish your breakfast and you say goodbye to Arabelle as you make your way out of the case and into the main entryway of the Abbey of St. Markovia. You meet up with Sergei and you have a conversation with him. We'll just brevity this, he doesn't believe that a disguise is necessary. And he thinks that there needs to be more talking about what exactly the plan would be for Victoria, but he doesn't think that it's completely off the mark. That something like that could throw his sister for a loop. That there's also sense in storming the castle and making it known that the wedding is off. That kind of thing could show a sense of strength that she would not expect. But it requires more talking. That he's with you. He's willing to go on this adventure with you. He says his goodbyes to Irina. She says hers to you, saying similar things to the night before, but this time making sure to hug each of you individually and wish you all the best. And as she hugs Sergei, you see that she holds on a little bit longer. She stands on her tiptoes and kisses his cheek. She wishes you all goodbye, and with a tear slowly falling from her eye, she waves goodbye.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll start kind of spinning my hands around and I'll say,
Isn't there not a teleportation circle here that we could use?
that's only 2, not from.
Teleportations go to each individual circle.
I know nothing of magic, it was only just to help with your resources. Carry on.
Portum! And we will all kind of flash in an arcane light, and we will appear in the Velaki camp.
Find yourselves in the Velaki camp. The sound of music playing around you, fire roaring towards the center. A Vistani woman looks over to you.
Oh, look who it is. I see. I knew you would be coming. Madam Ava knows when people are coming. So, you will head to her tent then.
You were expecting us?
She let us know you would be here. With the little one, but I don't see her.
She's here. Don't worry.
Well, to the tent then.
And she shuffles by you, her bosom pushed high atop her corseted garment. She moves past you seductively and winks at you as she walks past.
The tent is this way.
I will follow.
And you see as she walks around and she begins to tell some of the other Vistani. You see as they're looking at Sergei, but they're not looking at him in the way that you would think. Ooh, who is that? We know who that is, but ooh, tall, dark, and handsome. More oogling his goodies more than anything else. And as you make your way in,
Dog.
the smell of the tent hits you first. You're familiar with this tent. The incense is heady in the air. As you walk in, the sound of the tassels and the coins jingling as you move the curtains aside.
I knew you would come. I had no doubt.
Madam, I had a feeling you may be expecting us.
And as you walk in, it takes a moment for your eyes to adjust to the darkness of the tent. A few candles burning here and there, and Madame Ava sits atop a plush landscape of embroidered satin pillows. A table in front of her, overlaid with a purple velvet cloth. Her crystal ball firmly placed in the center.
Ooh.
Finally bring it back out. And as you walk in, she motions for you all to take a seat.
I sit back on my knees.
We have much to discuss.
We do. What brings you this way?
We have met some family of yours. Do you know of Arabelle?
What don't I know of?
Fair point. She has lost her family. Your family, I'm sorry.
When I lost my daughter, her mother, it pained me to look at her face. I still do not believe that I can look upon it yet. She is in good hands. Her path lies with you, for now.
You don't want to teach her?
There is nothing I can teach her she does not already know. It is in the blood. But you, there is much she could learn from you.
Are you sure you're her grandmother? Flesh and blood?
Yes, but I am old. And my time comes to an end. She has had enough loss. To become attached and to lose me too would not be a kind fate for the child. Let her grow attachments where they can flourish. Should we not?
I'll look around. We are going. We are going to. Did someone say Siri? Okay, Google.
Then I heard okay.
Okay.
We're planning to go somewhere very dangerous. It could be death for all of us, including her, if she comes with us.
Yes. That is a chance you must take. Why have you come? Why have you really come?
I have come because I need to know what you can see. And I'll take out the cards. These all came true. All of them. Every card, and I'll lay them all out. We fulfilled all of them, and except the last one. So I believe we're very close to defeating Strahd.
But the fates have changed, have they not?
Much has changed since we last met.
Take the cards, shuffle yours in, and hand it back to me.
I'll put the cards in.
Remember that time?
Yeah.
Andy got fucking duped.
Yeah, I remember it. Not this time.
It's keeping an eye on you now.
Please, lay the first card out for me.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on, let me get the camera going here.
I'm gonna move the minis out of the way.
Yeah.
So that we can do it like right here.
Oh, let's do it this way, so that's at least
Yeah,
a
that's
good
fine.
orientation.
The traitor. The card as it stands. This card tells of history. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. Look, for a wealthy woman, a staunch ally of the devil, she keeps the treasure under lock and key with the bones of an ancient enemy.
All right.
The conjurer. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. I see a dead village, drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into this world.
I don't understand. We've already gotten all these cards.
The Paladin. This card is of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. I see a sleeping prince, a servant of the light and the brother of darkness. The treasure lies with him. What once was the artifact, but no more. Speak its name, the name on the card.
Avenger?
Her eyes turn to Sergei. The brother of the prince stands before me. He will venture with you. He will be the hand that fells your foe. The next card, please. The fate has changed. The beast. Your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to her, and where you will eventually destroy her, the beast sits on her dark throne. Pull another. Tell me its name.
Seer.
The little girl. A family lost. Another card. Tell me its name.
Tempter.
The one in two. A woman tempted. Her eyes land on Victoria. Another.
The marionette.
Split in two, tempted, and a pawn of the devil. Another.
The bishop.
The Holy One. The Avenger for good, and her eyes lay on Sarnax.
The shepherd.
The one who will lead you from this land.
Another?
Another.
The warrior.
The one who will fight for you. Who will put her life on the line for you. Another.
The wizard.
And you.
Her eyes go completely black as her head falls backwards. The one who will destroy them all. And that is where we'll end this episode.
Oh my god!
Fuck!
Every time. She finds such a great place to end every fucking time. Oh man.
Get him.
Suck me in! Oh man. Thank you,
Douglas Underhill.
Thank you.
I need a cigarette.
Oh my god.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Get us set up for Adventures and Chill. What's Adventures and Chill, everyone?
Holy shit, it's where we all just blow up. No, Adventures and Chill in reality. Any of you guys who are subscribers, you can come in. We're going to do a subscriber-only stream right after this. If you are not a subscriber, you get 5 free minutes to check it out.
Yes.
We are going to talk about our favorite moments, which are going to be a lot from this session. We're going to talk about our favorite moments. We're going to listen to your favorite moments. We're going to answer questions. We're going to talk about theory and basically just decompress from that
Yes.
utter nonsense.
Wow.
I am... Ugh.
And thank you so much to all of our existing subscribers and bit donators.
you.
Thank you again, Platinum Wave, for being amazing.
Dropping in. Thank you.
You're once again the MVP.
You guys are what
always.
make it possible for us to get the new cameras and get the new mics and get all the new
Get all the
audio
foam.
foam
Yo,
that we have in here.
it's the foam dome up in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should do
We
like a
gotta
studio
foam dome.
tour and like post it in
Yeah.
Discord.
We should.
just
Yeah,
it's
because,
pretty
like,
tight.
Sorry about that, but we really should.
foam and blankets.
We have a
and
standing desk now.
The
Yeah,
Neil,
it's
the
really
Neil
great.
Peart,
It's really great.
the Neil Peart sound. What is it called? Sound treatments in the Adventure Studio.
Yeah, so thank you so much for
thank you
supporting us. We love you all
Seriously.
so much.
So for
Thank
Strahd,
you.
So our schedule, we will be back on
yeah.
Wednesday. We have nothing going on Tuesday. We'll
Yep.
be back on Wednesday for a Feywild one-shot. I will be DMing that with special guest Andy.
Hey, it's me.
It's him.
Yes, and
here.
so we'll be back for that. We do not have Curse of Strahd next week because we do have people on vacation, but we'll be back the weekend after that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what's next week? Did we talk about that?
Yeah,
Okay.
We did.
Feywild one-shot.
Okay, we'll just see you in several seconds.
see you in
See you in a
seconds.
second.
See you,
Refresh if
sluts.
you need to.